My name is Lisa Papez, and I created the Unicorn's Journey Tarot as an offering to the part of each of us that longs for love, acceptance, and belonging. I've always loved unicorns, not only because they're wild and beautiful, but because they're powerful archetypes for authenticity and self-worth. As people, we often see our differences as flaws. Unicorns teach us that what makes us different also makes us magical. This tarot deck combines the traditional meanings and symbolism of the tarot with a heartwarming story about a little unicorn named Mystic who doesn't know they're a unicorn. At least, not at first. Every card in this deck contains a piece of Mystic's story, just as every card in the tarot contains a piece of all of our stories. By following a character through the tarot, beginners will find it easier to understand the cards and how they all fit together, while advanced readers will uncover exciting new possibilities for interpretation. I've been working on this deck for nearly 2 years, and it's finally time to bring it to life, but I can't do it without you. If you believe in this project, please back it, and thank you so much for helping me bring Mystic to life.
'73. Hello?
I'm only a little bit hyper.
Just a bit.
Just a little.
Help me. Save me.
You're doing fine. Why are you so short in the camera?
I'm slouching because Bruno does not know why. Bruno's very confused
out of
this morning.
sorts.
He's out of sorts this morning. It's like, it's not noon yet. Why are you up? So he is like just needing attention this morning.
Just a little early. I know. I couldn't, y'all. I was sitting here anyways. I have my coffee. I have my lip gloss. We're armed. We're good.
Yep.
We're good. Stephanie. Oh my God. I can't say hi to everybody.
Let the
Jamie.
unicorn stampede begin. Hi, everybody.
Whit and Winsy. Hi, Michelle. Oh my God. So many people. Hi, Barb. The Witch of Pencil Ducky. I love your name so much. There's so many folks up in here. Hi, Jonathan. Oh my gosh. Unicorn 27. Thank you. I dressed for the occasion.
Yes, Bruno.
This is like my announcement outfit at this point. I feel like I'm just going to wear my unicorn and probably my good energy shirt, which I had to hunt down because I could not find it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know. We're having a whole day.
You're having a whole day. What time did you get up?
7:30.
What time was your alarm set for?
8:30.
Oh, so you got up early.
Early. Hello. Waiting patiently in the UK. It's happening. We're going to answer questions if y'all have them. So hit me up anytime. We're going to look at the deck. I'm going to do some readings. We're going to
take a little time to build it. Take a little time to build the intensity.
I do not need to build intensity.
No.
I just want to give people a chance to show up.
Well, and so that you can answer any questions people might have.
So hit me up. Kickstarter is, have your Kickstarter open another tab. Probably
is yours
smart.
on another tab?
Mm-hmm. Mine's open in another tab. Thank you. Oh my God. It's 6:35 a.m. in Hawaii. Oh my God. My heart may explode. My heart may explode.
Oh my God. Whose heart's going to explode first?
I'm literally.
No, I love you, baby. Just relax.
Yeah, Bruno's like, why is Peggy up so early?
Bruno cannot figure out the energy and needs needs some reassurance.
Ages. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my God, I cannot. This is just going to be a lot of squealing. There's going to be a lot of squealing and a lot of freaking.
You're supposed to be also answering any questions about the deck.
Right. I'm looking for
about the deck, about the Kickstarter.
Yes.
Anybody has a question, put that in all caps.
Here's one. It took me half an hour, but I had my look pre-planned from the night before, so I knew which eyeshadow colors I was going to use. I knew all of it, so I just all good.
I'm still rubbing the sleep out of my eye.
Did I create a word of the day for the video? Perhaps unicorn. Y'all.
Hyperactive.
Gerald. Okay. Y'all, Gerald had me on his channel with him and Jamie the other day. It was so much fun. If you have not watched Gerald's channel and encountered his words of the day, go watch the video. Just watch my reaction to it because it killed me. It killed me. It was so funny. I did play Barbie.
You did
too. Yeah, not on the game, like on my face.
Oh, okay. Played Barbies on your
Yeah.
face.
Peggy got.
Yeah, Dawn kept Lisa distracted for like hours last night.
Oh my gosh. I'm hoping it won't be out of my reach being in the UK. So shipping, I will have shipping estimates on the campaign. We can talk about those now for anybody that's curious. In fact, let's do that. I'm going to try to star questions as I see them. Nobody talk.
Do you know what time? In 30 minutes.
Yes, I'm going to launch 10:30. 10:30 is the launch. So let me pull up the shipping estimates. Hold on. And I'll quickly go over those for you all. And now, guys, this is ballpark from my fulfillment center. It's the best I can do to estimate right now because shipping will be charged when we're closer to the campaign. We're closer to fulfillment when we do the surveys and all that kind of stuff. So it's looking like Europe and the UK-ish, that kind of region, is going to be 25 to 30 US dollars for one deck. So if you get multiple decks, the weight will go up. Just keep that in mind. If you get a standard and a mini, the weight will go up. But for a standard deck, 25 to 30 US dollars is the shipping to the UK. I can't show you the bonus cards unless we hit the stretch goal. So that's the goal for
Well, you
that.
can, but it would just be cruel.
I've promised not to. I have done so good. I have kept it safe. Okay, yes, let's go over tiers. That's a great idea. Let me do this. I'm going to pull Kickstarter over to the side so I can still see the chat. So honey, if you spot questions, yes, there is Australia shipping. Australia, New Zealand is currently estimated at 35 to 45. I had a ton of great feedback from Australian future backers. I'm assuming people, Australian people. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? I cannot words. Okay. Australian people have been amazing in giving me feedback. And because of that feedback, especially shout out to Sylvia over at Fairlight Tarot, who was incredible in helping me navigate some of this. But I was able to work out an arrangement with my fulfillment center to ship first class USPS first class international with insurance, optional added on insurance because it doesn't normally come with insurance, which is the cheapest method to Australia. So Australia is currently estimated at 35 to 45 US dollars. Crossing fingers for one standard.
Benny would like to know if the bonus cards can eventually become an expansion pack.
God.
Booster pack.
Um,
Thank you for somebody needed to make sure that never ever dies.
Okay, I need to start questions. We will hit the stretch goals. Okay, we're going to go over tiers and stretch goals real quick. Okay, this is a great question, y'all. Since it was asked, I'm going to spoil something for you. I have 3 secret stretch goals. One of them is a children's book with Mystic Story, and it's been written for about 6 months. It's been ready to go. The layout and illustrations, Dawn is helping me with that. We're going to be working on that over this course of the campaign. If it looks like we're going to hit that stretch goal, I haven't even officially revealed that yet. So this is like insider knowledge because you're here. So it's one of the secret stretch goals. It's I think the second secret stretch goal. So we have to hit the first basic stretch goals before I can start revealing those. So that is one of the stretch goals. Let's see. How long will the Kickstarter be open? Till May 17th, Friday, May 17th at the end of the day. So 11:59 Pacific time. So we have 28 days. Will I ship to Norway? I mean, I've got the campaign open to ship worldwide. So as long as there's no legal restriction to ship to you, we should be good to go.
How to link to Kickstarter? You'll need to open another tab.
I don't even know how to link to Kickstarter while watching you. What do I do? Hit the button below, correct? There is a pinned post in the chat right now that has the link you can click. You can also just literally Google Unicorn's Journey Tarot Kickstarter. It'll bring it up for you. Really easy. Just open it in a new tab. Thank you for popping by, Robin. Did I sleep at all last night? A little bit.
He doesn't like expansion packs. I have Pokemon cards. I'm fine. I have expansion packs. Hi, Bruno. You came back?
This is going so fast, y'all. I'm trying. I want to go over tiers, though. Okay. You're going to need more stretch goals. Okay, let's go over.
I keep telling her that.
Okay, we're going to go over the tiers real quick, the rewards. Okay, there's going to be 3 early bird options, and I'm, based on the chat, expecting those to go somewhat quickly. We have a limited amount of early bird mini decks. Those are priced at 50. Is this right? Okay, please. I've done all the math 3 times. Canadian. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's priced. The mini deck is priced. Early bird price is $51 Canadian. Why am I scared all my math is wrong? It's just me being anxious. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Early bird for mini is $51 Canadian. After the early birds are sold out, the mini will be $58 Canadian. It doesn't come with a physical guidebook. It comes in a box. We'll have a digital guidebook. Digital guidebook's not finished yet. But, the guidebook's finished. We just have to reformat it for, you know.
The guidebook's finished. It will be available in a digital format.
What she said.
Yeah.
Okay. Then there's going to be the standard deck, which comes with the physical guidebook, which I'm going to show you because I have a copy of it, right? It's not quite done, but it's done. Like it's written. We just have to
That's
kind of
the
inflate the cover.
prototype. That's one of the prototype versions.
It's not going to be glossy. It's going to be matte, but it's got colored page edges, so you know where you are in the book. So this physical guidebook, which is 204 physical pages, is going to be in the box with the standard deck. The standard deck is going to be early bird price, 88 Canadian. It should be around 67 US, I think. If the conversions, if I've done that
Working
right.
properly,
Yeah. Somewhere in that ballpark. After the early birds are sold out, the standard deck with guidebook will be 95 Canadian. Wait, 95 Canadian is 67 US. The early bird price should be closer to 62 US, about $5 off if you get the early bird. Okay. There's also going to be a limited amount of sets available at an early bird price. So the early bird set price, which is one standard and one mini deck together, will be, okay, let me see if I can read my own.
Yeah, it is a chunky.
It is a chunky one, yeah. $131 Canadian. I forget what that is US, y'all. I'm sorry, I've lost my math. But anyways, 131 Canadian for the early bird standard and mini set. If you miss out on the early bird, it'll be 144 for the standard and mini set. There is a buddy pack for 2 standard decks. There's no early bird on that. That's just 182 Canadian for 2 standard. There is a mega buddy pack, which is 2 standard and 2 mini for 285. And I do have a wholesale tier of 10 decks that is for authorized resellers only. So if you have a shop and you want to resell it, please be sure and reach out to me. There's no early bird, so you have no crunch time, but reach out to me with a private message on Kickstarter, confirm the shop, give me your business details, and then we can confirm that tier for you. But that is a 10 deck resale tier. Those are all of the tiers. I kept it simple. That's it. Okay. We're going to go over stretch goals. And did I miss any questions that matter?
I don't think so.
Have you been watching?
I have been watching. There's been some comments about Peggy bags. Peggy bags are not happening with the deck.
No,
because
we didn't break Peggy.
We didn't. Well, it's not just that, because if
I clearly don't need.
If we were to do a Peggy bag for this, we would need custom fabric, and the only source that I know of for custom fabric would make me doing bags at about $60 a bag.
It just didn't make sense.
Because of the cost of the fabric, so we are not doing that.
I am in communication with my printer about a possible future, like I've got 3 secret stretch goals already planned. If we keep going and it keeps building, I may need more stretch goals. If that's the case, I am in communication with my printer about possible cloth options to have a printed custom cloth as a stretch goal. I don't know if that would be an add-on, or we'll figure that out when we get there, depending on numbers and all that stuff. Okay, let's talk about stretch goals while we're here before I forget. So how do I get back to the story? Let's go back here. Okay, stretch goals. So, because I don't want you feeling you have to read this shit before. And if you have cardstock questions or anything, let me know.
Yeah. Well, tell them about the cardstock. That way they don't have to ask questions.
I will, but I want to talk about the stretch goals first because I said I was gonna. Okay, how do I get back to?
May need, woman, you will need more stretch goals.
I don't know. Okay. I can't figure out how to do this now. Campaign. Okay.
Vintage Moon, I've already bought a unicorn bag in anticipation for this deck months ago. Oh yeah, God. That's so sweet.
Okay. Scrolling. Okay, stretch goals are base. We got to reach our funding goal, obviously. The first stretch goal is for the bonus cards. So that's our first stretch goal. We should have no problem hitting that. We're good. The second stretch goal, I cannot speak. The second stretch, I need to breathe. The second stretch goal.
Do you really? Breathing, that's just so overrated.
The second stretch goal is matte colored edges for the decks. I'm hoping that what we're going to be able to do, I'm going to use Pantone colors. So we're going to match a nice pinky purple from the backs to the sides of the deck. That will be the goal. That will be our second stretch goal. Our third stretch goal is that the box, instead of being a lift top 2-piece box, will be a magnetic that folds all the way open. Even Dawn is like,
take a breath.
Yeah. It will fold all the way open and lay flat. It'll have a ribbon inside. So that will be the upgrade for the box. If we pass that stretch goal, we'll be able to make the star on the background, this big star, and all the little, well, maybe not all the little stars, but some of the little stars around there will have silver holographic rainbow. So this will have bling, which I really
breathe in unicorn,
want.
Breathe out sparkles.
We're breathing.
See, I'm tracking the comments that matter.
Cool.
Breathe.
I love you.
You can do it.
I want to hit you in the face with my face.
You're so fun today.
Okay.
If manifest.
Then we have our secret stretch goals. So one of those is the children's book, which would become available as an add-on. I've already got quoted from the printer. I already have laid it out, like in my head. It hasn't been laid out, but like it's laid out in my head. It's written like, so there's
So the bonus cards are your first stretch goal.
bonus cards are the first stretch goal.
Well, then give it up. Show them.
Nope. I promise. I've already said like 8 videos of not showing them until we hit the stretch goal. And I've been so good. I've been so strong.
You just like torturing people.
Thank you so much, Gigi. It's not live yet. It's not live yet. It's going live by 10:30.
30 minutes.
No later than
25 minutes.
It might.
She's going to stop mid-sentence. She's going to stop mid-sentence to go hit the go live button if that's what it takes to start exactly at 10:30. Oh, yeah. I'm happy for my wife.
Oh, sizes of the mini pocket decks. Yes. Let me just.
Yes, Bruno. It's okay.
Do you guys want to preview the campaign together secretly, like just us? Because I can do that.
Can you do that?
I can do that. Let me.
So what's
I'm gonna. That way,
is none of this visible to people yet?
No, and it doesn't get visible till it goes live. So let me share.
Oh.
Let me do a little share. We're gonna share. 25 minutes. We're so close.
Oh, because you can show it, but nobody can actually see it.
It's Pacific time, so in 25 minutes we're going live. Adam, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, like you're not linking to a secret page. You're going to be showing it on the screen here.
I'm going to show it on the screen.
Sharing.
Yeah, I'm going to show it on the screen. And we're going to look at it together, and then y'all just let me know if you have any questions. Are we okay over here?
We're fine. It's okay. We'll be okay.
I want to go back to the other view, the present view. That's this one.
There you go.
Are you on camera? Did I cut you? There we go. Now you're on camera. Okay.
Okay, it's fine. I've got Bruno in my lap being desperate to be reassured that you're fine, baby.
So it looks a little different because I'm scrolling down because I'm on a shorter, narrower page. I can make it a little bigger here. Let's just make it a little bigger.
Phone handy?
There we go. Yeah, my phone is handy. Do you need? Oh my God, I'll take the picture. I've got a better angle. Bruno is so relaxed and looking so cute. Sorry, don't mind us. We're just going to take a picture of our dog.
Bruno is so confused as to why I am out of bed at this time of day. It's okay, baby.
Can you hold your hand still?
Oh, yeah. There. It's okay, baby.
Okay. All right.
He's fine, but he's fine, but he's like, you must be touching me and cuddling me. And
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to taunt. I'm sorry. We had to take a picture of our dog. It's just a thing. Okay. Okay. So we have at the top our funding goal, which is 19,000 Canadian. That is like the lowest cost for me to physically be able to print it. So that's our base goal. It is illustrated by Francesca, by the way, y'all. I don't know if she can make it today because it's the time zones and everything.
It's like the middle of the night in Italy.
Francesca is my illustrator, Francesca Paocchi. Please follow her on Instagram. She's incredible. I think her Instagram is
Lisa is all about the foreplay here. Oh yeah, she's a tease. Dawn said it. Don't glare at me. Right there.
I
See that? Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see? She was gonna blame it all on me.
Okay, now you breathe.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
It's fine. We're good. So here's our campaign page. As you scroll down, so the video's at the very top. As you scroll down, you'll see our campaign. This is where you'll see how much time is left to go, where we're at with our goal, all the things. Here's a little bit of the story, and then we get into our card previews. So we can see all of the majors and a little bit about the storyline there. All of the fire suit, all of the water suit, all of the air suit, and all of the earth suit.
It's watermarked, but you'll be able to see everything.
Yep. And then here is what the backs of the cards look like. And then I get into some more of the details. I talk about how the court cards work. So if you don't know, the court cards are takes on other things that have happened throughout that suit. So for example, you can see that in the Queen of Fire, we're seeing a different perspective on what was happening in the Five of Fire.
Dawn says, y'all are just seeing the live excited. We've been living it for the last few weeks. I kid you not. Dawn has kept me sane.
She has.
I basically, I took Lisa out for dinner. We did our stuff, I kept her calm. And then they immediately went on to their game last night and played dress up with their characters.
For hours. Yeah, that's what.
For hours. I had to hey, do you know what time it is? Hey, do you know, I had to kick her off.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank you for that, by the way. It kept me sane for sure.
Dot is my official calm down babysitter, basically.
Oh, yeah. Dawn's been her babysitter for a while now.
This is the Queen of Water and the Five of Water. So the Queen of Water has just spotted Mystic needing a friend and comes over after the Five of Water, right?
Nikki says, I promised myself no more Kickstarter decks. Well, that didn't last for long.
Thank you. Here is the Queen of Air. She's just ripped the blindfold off of Mystic in the Eight of Air. So you can see how they connect,
That's
right?
nice.
The goal is to bring the court cards to life. You meet them throughout the suit, and then you also see them in their own cards. When you see them in their own cards, they are showing you a different perspective on the story.
It's
So
okay,
what was
Bruno.
it? What were things like? You know, what did they do? Where were they in that moment, right? Um, Queen of Earth, we can see is making the soup that then we see in the Five of Earth. Do you see what I mean? So I connected them. Hi, Tiana. Oh, you guys, I cannot. Okay. And then here is the sizes. So y'all were asking, oh, I should have grabbed a physical example. You know what? If
You're gonna have to go grab it because
I'm gonna have to
I
go
don't
grab
know.
it. Okay.
She sends me off to get something,
And
and
then you
I'm
can't
and
find
I
it.
just
I
and I
know.
come back and I'm like,
I'm
okay.
gonna show you a physical example, but that gives you an idea roughly of the perspective. I'll be right back.
If you have the magnetic
I'm
box,
bringing my microphone.
if you have, take your microphone, keep
Oh, I
talking.
can
You're
show
good to
the
go.
box example. Yeah.
Yeah, box example. I'll just sit over here and pet my dog. He is like this. Oh, my crows are here early today too. I've got a crow out in the balcony trying to look in, going, well, you're up. Where's my food? Hi, buddy. You're fine. Lisa is so excited. We all need a good handler. Yep. Well, Lisa's got two, so she's doing okay. She's doing fine. Not long. Yeah, only 20 minutes. 20 minutes, just for the sake of anybody who's watching the Kickstarter but isn't in the chat. She's going to go exactly at 10:30. Yes, Bruno, you're fine.
I'm back.
Here she comes. Here
I
she
mean, I had my
comes.
microphone the whole time, but I tried to be quiet.
You weren't. Why would you try to be quiet?
No. So I don't so it's not all the rustling and okay. I'll show you all some physical examples.
Oh,
of
thanks, Amy.
things. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Bruno.
I'm just doing this so I can see. So
I gotta go. I gotta get up and go feed the crows, or because one's already here and they're gonna start making noise in a minute.
I'm going to make us full screen for a second so I can show y'all. Okay, so let me show you the size difference first. So this is a low Scarabeo mini. This is the Nicoletto Ciccoli. It's a little deceptive because it's got white borders, so it looks smaller than it is, but I want to show you the difference. This is the closest I have to the exact size. I think it's pretty close. So here is the Unicorn's Journey standard, and there's the mini. So the mini
Is that the exact size, or is that
I'm
off
pretty
by
sure
the
this,
time?
I think it's the exact size.
I thought it was off by like a millimeter.
It's
nothing that you're gonna notice or
You
care
could
about.
measure it out if you want to, but it's 44 by 80 millimeters for the mini, and it's 70 by 120 for the standard. So
Yeah.
it's a similar shape. What I wanted was a similar shape, but just shrunk. The mini is also, let me just get us out of this view. Okay. The mini is also going to be on 310 GSM linen, which is what my sample deck is. The standard is going to be 330 GSM linen. We're going to talk about that in a second, but let me get us back.
Yeah,
into the
carried
video.
away with dolls says this feels like we're having a party. I love the energy. So do I. This is a great way to wake up.
Party. We bought cake.
Oh yeah, you got cake.
We got cake last night for the party. So
You want your cake right away?
no, I can't eat. I'll throw up.
What?
Okay.
So we're doing this later.
Wait, I was supposed to make myself big again. Okay, hold on. This
Oh
is
yes, the headband has to be there.
this is the Diviner Definitions Oracle. This is what a two-piece box looks like, right? Thumb cut out lid. So this is our base box design. If we hit the stretch goal, we'll be upgrading to, this is the Journey Tarot, a box design like this, where it's magnetic and it opens all the way out.
I am 1000% convinced that that's the box that you're going to end up with, because
Same. Also, I'm very attached to this box design.
y'all are so supportive.
I need this to happen. You guys are amazing. Okay, I'll tell you why the different cardstock for the mini. Because when a deck gets smaller in physical profile, it gets stiffer to shuffle. There's less physical space for it to bend. So you want a slightly thinner cardstock for a mini. That's the reason.
Tarot Stash said, did you say linen?
Linen, yes.
And that's for both sizes, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm doing everything the same for both.
Just the GSM is going to be different.
The GSM is different. I was originally going to have them be
Which
the same,
I like.
but I felt it, and I was like, no.
I'm like all about my mini decks, and you're right, because the mini decks with the thicker cardstock, they're harder to shuffle. They're
bent.
Yeah, the card itself is technically nicer.
Yeah. Oops.
But it doesn't shuffle like very well at all.
Yep. Oh my God, Barb says, I really wanted to show up at the door today to blow up unicorn costume, but it costs too darn much to get off this island.
Yeah.
And the fairy prices
The
are
thought,
ridiculous.
the thought is there, and now Lisa can imagine it with a smile.
Yeah, we are going to go over the stretch goals again now that we're looking at the campaign, y'all. So these are the sizes for the standard and the mini. I mocked this up myself, and y'all, I was so proud. The amount of analness I did to make sure that these represented the exact size.
Oh my God, yeah.
Anyways, so specs for cardstock nerds. So the standard size deck is going to be 330 GSM. Now, if you have been watching me play with my test print is not 330. Make Playing Cards linen goes up to 310 unless you're buying in bulk. So this is a Make Playing Cards test print. It is 310 GSM. I'll show you the shuffle because it's fucking amazing.
But that's 310.
That's 310. Shuffles beautifully, but the standard is going to be 330, which is just a touch sturdier, just as flexy and bendy and beautiful and lovely and comfy to shuffle. If you own the Terra Volatile or have touched the Terra Volatile or have shuffled the Terra Volatile, it is by the same printer. That was the sample they sent me that made me fall in love. That is the cardstock I'm using. So of the linen edition, Terra Volatile, I should be specific. What am I missing? Oh my God, hi Candy. Did I even know what I just
thought
said?
I saw my name. Oh,
Wait, what did
Peggy,
I-
how are you not dying?
What did I say? Oh, when I swore?
I'm used to this. I'm used. This is Lisa. Every time she gets excited about anything,
We're going live in. Oh, hi, Serafina.
going live in 14 minutes.
Yep.
It's 10:16
yeah.
our time right now.
I went over the prices, but I will show the tiers one more time before we go live. So let's go to keep going down. So cardstock 330 GSM, German black core. The mini 310, same German black core. If we hit stretch goals like holographic backs, colored card edges, all that stuff, that will be applied to both decks.
Oh, and it'll be the same type of box opening for both decks. If you
Yeah, the boxes will get upgraded for both. So
both.
2-piece is the base for both. Magnetic wraparound is the upgrade for both if we hit the stretch goal.
And the stretch goal, it's not one stretch goal for one deck and then another stretch goal for the other deck.
Right.
If you hit the stretch goal, both decks go into the wraparound.
Estimated delivery. So I have put the campaign estimate at October of this year, y'all, but let me tell you, I am hoping as long as everything goes smoothly, I should be able to submit files to the printer for my prototype as soon as funding ends. As soon as I get the prototype and approve it, we're going to print. Everything's done. That was really important.
The only thing that you don't have done yet is the final layout of the children's book.
Correct.
Which you've got the campaign in the 30 days that the campaign's going. If you hit that stretch goal, then that's not going to take too long. Okay, I'm assuming it's not going to take too long. I don't want to tell you how long your stuff takes.
I'm going to tell you, but not show you the special spreads that are in the guidebook. There are. Oh wait, shit.
They're not in the guidebook.
Doesn't have this one. This one doesn't have it because Make Playing Cards didn't go big enough for my guidebook.
Yeah, the guidebook is about two or three pages bigger than that.
I don't have my tablet handy to show you. There's a light and shadow spread. There's a Unicorn's Journey spread. There is my personal Celtic Cross broken down. Yes, I'm sorry. We're getting to price levels. Y'all are like, oh my God, show me the money. I know, I'm getting there. Okay, so this is roughly the guidebook layout. There are not pictures of the cards in the guidebook because I needed all of the real estate.
Yeah,
for
Tara's
words.
there is no if about meeting the guidebook.
Oh my God. Okay, here's.
Well, I think you mean the children's book. Yeah, that's going to happen.
Okay, box review. Okay, this is just a rough mock-up, y'all. But this is the box top and the box bottom. If we're in the 2-piece, it is the 9 of water on the cover. I am so excited about this design. So that's our 2-piece.
Buddy, it's okay.
If we meet the magnetic, we have the wraparound. That's kind of if you laid this out flat. Where did I put it? Did I put it down? Yeah, okay. Just so you can conceptualize what you're looking at. If you laid
that one's a full thing.
If you laid this out like this, the whole backside is what you're seeing when you see outside on the image there. And then when you open it up on the inside, this blue cloudy pattern will be all of this on the inside and under the box portion. And then the box portion is going to be the same, this pink lilac that you see up here. So, and
top left,
there is already a couple of special things that we are planning to have.
And there's going to be a ribbon in there to pop it back out.
There'll be a ribbon.
Which matters. Actually matters for some people.
It does. So this is my dream box, y'all, the magnetic one. So like we're crossing fingers. Francesca actually at the 11th hour expanded the artwork for the 9 of water. So we would have that full image, that panoramic image.
BrickCon says, I thought I heard Make Playing cardstock. That's what she did for the
test print.
For the test print. And that was testing to make sure everything was going to look, that the artwork was going to look good.
Yes.
This is the deck itself is not going through Make Playing Cards at all.
Yep.
But you got to get your prototypes from somewhere.
Yes. Thank you for clarifying in the chat.
Yeah,
y'all.
Roots and Waves is
You
the
all
same
have
thing.
me, and I appreciate it. Yes.
Yep.
So then I tell my story behind the deck, and let's talk stretch goals, and then we're going to go back over and quickly review the reward
I see
levels,
you,
and then we'll come
baby.
back. Okay. So stretch goals at 19K, funding is reached. This is Canadian dollars because Kickstarter made me do it in Canadian because that's where I'm at. So just think it's less in US, like a lot less, like 30% less.
It's less in US, but it's a little bit more in Australia.
In Australia.
Yeah. So
Just a tiny bit more in Australia.
if you're going to do the conversion for yourself, this is Canadian dollars.
Yes. So 25K, we get our 2 bonus cards, which I'm hoping to reveal during the stream if we hit it. Because can you imagine? Wouldn't that be amazing?
There are 300 people in the chat. There are 3. You guys are amazing, by the way.
Okay, 30K.
10 minutes. Yeah, Barb's keeping track.
Y'all, I appreciate you so much. Okay, 30K, matte colored edges.
Yes,
matte colored
okay,
edges,
baby.
not foil metal gilding, is going to be added to the decks. At 40K, the box will get upgraded to magnetic wraparound. At 50K, we get the holographic details, and then we get to start working on secret stretch goals. So I will keep you posted on those. Shipping information. This is super, super, super important. Please read this section, okay? I will tell you in summary. Shipping is charged after the campaign. VAT, duties, customs, all of that is 100% out of my hands. I cannot calculate it for you. I can't tell you how much it's going to be. You'll have to kind of handle that on your own when the package comes in. So you have to deal with that. Some countries don't allow tarot cards to be imported. If it says tarot cards on the package and it might not get let into your country, you might not want to back. Okay, so that's just heads up.
I think you can have it just say cards.
I don't know what my fulfillment center will say, and on the off
you're going to check with them, but
I can't control that. No, they'll they have to put it accurate. Okay, values have to be accurate on packages for it to be legal. So my fulfillment center will be doing all the proper stuff. Okay, shipping estimates are as follows for the U.S. and Canada in the $18 to $22 range. Europe 25 to 30. This is U.S. dollars for one deck. Europe 25 to 30, Australia, New Zealand 35 to 40. If you're outside of those areas, assume it's going to be at least $40 US for shipping. We'll do what we can, but that's what I'm estimating. You can't. Some countries are wildly expensive. I got some rates and I was like, oh, so just be prepared. Shipping is later. We will charge it accurately based on how everything works out with my fulfillment center, and I will do the best I can. Okay.
Who wants to be in the top 100? Challenge accepted.
Lisa's done it like a military operation. Y'all, when I tell you I wanted everything.
Lisa is the most organized person I know. She is the most organized person I have ever met.
My card of the month was Virgo.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay, so the deck prices, have you?
Yeah, I got to go back over that. Okay, so hold on. I got to put my coffee down. Okay.
Backer number 1. I don't know if we see that.
So WJPC is my printer. If y'all know the quality, you know the quality. They are the best from everything I've heard. So I feel very confident about the printer. UK shipping, Candy, we're looking at 25 to 30 US dollars, if I remember correctly. I just said it, but I can't remember now.
I thought it was 22 to 25.
No, 25 to 30 for Europe.
25 to 30 for Europe.
Estimate. I'm going to do everything I can, even if the ship.
You're okay, baby.
I'm going to do everything I can to keep the shipping rates in these ranges. If I can, they will be in these ranges. Okay, for a standard deck, for one standard deck. If you order more, rates will go up, shipping rates will go up. That's just
Bubby.
It is what it is. I had a whole ass meltdown about shipping because I hate how expensive.
Oh my God, you had a meltdown.
It was a whole day of.
She came home and it's like, hi, how was your day? It was kind of stressful. What happened? Well, I couldn't get the shipping that I want. And she's just immediately in tears.
I just was so horrified.
Okay, we're going to get you in the car. We're going to take you out for dinner.
I had a whole meltdown.
Then we're going to get you talking. And then we went and solved the problem.
Yeah.
But when you had that meltdown, some of the prices that you thought you were going to be dealing with were almost double what you ended up getting.
Yes.
Yeah, you thought it was going to.
I did a lot of work.
At one point, it looked like it was going to be $50 just to ship in the States.
Sorry, Candy. I've got it worded weird. I don't know how to express it. Europe and UK. I should probably change that wording. Screw it. Let's freaking do it right now. Hold on. Let's just. You know what? Let's live.
You haven't got time.
Sure do. It takes 2 seconds. Watch this.
Oh, you're just gonna.
I'm gonna do it right now on the fly, just so that people don't get confused, because I don't want that. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So should I say Europe and UK?
Europe and UK.
Because that's what I mean. Is that better?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Done. Let's go back to preview. All right. So now let's look at if I can figure out how to do it again. How did I do it the first time? Rewards. Okay. Let's look at the campaign tiers again. Okay. There are early birds.
Now those are Canadian prices?
There's almost enough early birds for there's not enough early birds for everybody
You're
in chat.
okay,
Just
Bruna.
listen, do the best you can. I did the best I can. Okay, we have 50 early bird minis at 51 Canadian. We have regular minis at 58 Canadian. We have standard deck with guidebook at 88 Canadian early bird. We have 100 of those available. Yes, 100 of those available. The standard deck with guidebook, there are unlimited, obviously. That is 95 Canadian. UK and EU, as UK is still Europe. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I'll fix it in a sec. Okay, early bird, did I say that one?
Oh yeah, UK, EU, and then the
Okay.
rest of Europe.
Early bird standard and mini deck set is 131 Canadian. Standard and that was the early bird. There's 50 early bird sets available. Standard and mini set standard is 144 Canadian. Buddy pack, 2 standard decks. Shit.
What'd you do?
I don't know if I set on my add-ons. Hold on, I'll check that in a minute. We might be like a couple minutes late. I'm gonna check it in a second.
No, you're not going to be.
I have to have that set up. So just give me 1 sec. Mega Buddy pack and wholesale. Okay, y'all. I have to stop streaming for a second. Not stop streaming. I have to stop that screen, and I need to check this right now because I don't know if it's set up. So I have to fix this now before I hit the button.
What are you fixing?
The add-ons, so that if you buy a standard, you can add.
Oh.
And I don't know if I have that set up, so I'm just gonna make sure it's set up. Let me exit preview and make sure that that is done. Rewards. Add-ons. New add-on. Okay. I can do this quick. So what we're going to do is I'm going to open up another tab. You're going to keep talking to people.
4 minutes. You got 4 minutes.
Okay, that's not going to help.
I can't talk to people because I can't see the screen because you've got everything covered up. You're okay. You're okay. You will survive. Go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Go ahead and do what you got to do, guys. She's making a last minute adjustment.
I knew I missed something. That's okay. I'm just going to literally copy and paste, and hopefully it will let me do this quickly. Okay, so bear with y'all.
Yeah, chat among yourselves. If I make too much noise, I will be way too distracting for her.
Okay. Go back. Okay, so we're going to go into here, rewards. This should not take long. I just need to do a mini and a standard. Right now, that's all that there is for add-on. So this should take me no time at all. We're just gonna make sure I don't screw this up. Okay.
Oh, because if you're buying a deck and then want an extra.
So if you get like an early bird standard, but you want to still add a mini, you can. I'm not putting pictures.
Oh, because add-ons lets you come back later to add something.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So this should literally not take me very long at all. Okay. Add-on items included in this reward. Add an existing item. Oh, perfect. Okay. Phew. Will your backers receive? Yes. Physical and digital. Ships to anywhere in the world. 000. Estimated delivery is October. Project quantity is unlimited. Backer quantity. No time limit. Okay. Save add-on. Lord, y'all, I can't believe I forgot this. Okay, it's okay. We're doing real good on the time. We're fine.
Okay,
we're fine.
Yeah,
Just don't tell me
you're fast. You're fast. You'll be fine.
I don't want to save anything on this side. Okay, then we're gonna go into standard, and we're just copying and pasting the reward information, so it should be fine. It's all good. I'm telling myself that because I can't see the chat at all right now. It's fine. It's fine. Boop. Okay. There is Unicorn's Journey deck standard.
There you go.
Okay. Nobody has to add the digital because that's available with. Oh, everybody gets the digital guidebook. If you're backing a deck, you will get the digital guidebook either way.
No matter what.
Yeah. Yes. Physical and digital. Ships to anywhere in the world. 000. Unlimited. Save. Okay, we're just gonna quickly double check. Oh shit. October 2024. Oh, I might be on time anyways. Oh my god, look at me.
Yeah, you're way too fast at this stuff to not be okay with it.
Mini standard. Okay. Pricing matches.
Yep, everything matches.
I'm just triple checking. 58.95. Exact match. Next story. Okay.
Okay, back in. You've got 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
You closed the chat.
No, I didn't.
Oh, there it is. Okay. You've got 1 minute. 1 minute, and she's fixing stuff on the fly.
Okay.
Oh god, she is super. Lisa is like the fastest typer I know. The fastest at just. She knows all. she's not only a super, super, super fast typer, but
Mhm.
she knows all of the keyboard shortcuts as well. So it's like, hey, honey, I'm going to go do blah. She's going, oh, let me do it for you. Boop. And it's done. And I haven't even crossed the room.
350 of you here. I cannot.
Yeah.
I cannot. Okay.
Okay.
So good
So
luck with the early
add-ons
birds.
was just added.
There's 200 total early birds, 50 mini, 100 standard, 50 sets. May the odds be ever in your
Okay,
favor because I'm
drop the
about to hit
link.
the button.
It's 10:30.
Okay. Unicorns, Journey, Tarot. The link should be pinned, but I'm going to put it in chat
Put
right
it in
now.
one last time so everybody has it.
Okay. We got this. And then I have to hit my MailChimp. Don't let me forget.
Yep, we'll go live.
There's the link. Okay, I'm ready to launch. I have to hit a button.
10.
Don't count. I will stress out. Okay. Your launch date, funding is all or nothing. Yes, I know. I get paid within 21 days of project completion. That's something you all need to know because I can't do anything until I get money in my bank account. Okay, Kickstarter fees. Yes, you must complete your project and fulfill its reward. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. All the things are green.
Hit it.
I think I just hit the button.
Hit the button. Hit the
Oh,
button.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. Okay,
Press the button.
I'm hitting the button right now. Refresh your browsers.
Refresh everything.
Oh, that took so long.
Okay. Terry,
Okay,
Kelvin Martin,
I'm shaking.
Terry wants to know, do you pack all the orders together that we
Yes.
purchase or do we have to pay separate delivery?
Everything gets put
Everything
together.
is put in one box.
Yeah.
So if you order a lot of stuff, you'll get a bigger box.
It's
You'll
live
also get a
and I'm gonna-
bigger shipping charge, but you can put it all together. It's live.
I'm literally.
It is live. So may the odds be ever in your favor of getting those early birds.
It's there. Oh my God, I can't. There's 13. Okay, there's 13 backers. It's filling 4
13
seconds.
backers already.
Okay. Oh my God, I can't.
Oh my God.
Get it. How do I?
She can't look.
How do I?
Close it. Close it. Just close it. Just
Do we
close it.
watch it live? Oh my God.
Put it up live. Put it up.
You guys
Share it. Share the screen.
right now.
Share the
Okay,
screen.
I'm gonna share it. Okay,
You guys are amazing.
Oh my God.
You guys are awesome.
I can not. Are we already almost at our goal? Oh, I can't.
Oh my God. It has been 1 minute. It has been 1 minute and we're almost at the goal.
I can't even hit the buttons. I wanted to share it so y'all could see it.
You're fine.
Oh,
you can't find the button?
I'm working on it. I can't. Which button? Is it this one?
That one.
Is it this one?
It's that one. It's that one.
It's that one. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can put it up. Oh my God, I can't.
Okay, guys, you guys are crazy, crazy people.
I had to stage. Okay, I'm gonna make this big.
Look at this.
And I'm gonna zoom it in. I don't know.
It looks better when it was small.
There. Okay. There we go. Now we can watch it together. Y'all, I don't even know what's happening.
It's been like a minute and a half and it's almost funded, guys. You have to get out those bonus cards because you're going to be showing them in a second.
I can't even breathe. Oh, I have to do that MailChimp thing. My poor newsletter people. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was going to go so fast. Okay, hold on. I'm going to click send. Send time. Add send time. Send now. Save. Why did I not bring a tissue? What kind of idiot doesn't bring a tissue when they know they're going to cry?
Well, do you want me to get you a roll of tissue? Because we don't have.
No, because I don't want you to disturb Bruno. Okay, I'm sending the email to my newsletter right now. I cannot believe this is happening. We're just gonna. You're backer 32. Yo. Okay, I want to know whoever was backer 1. If you haven't told us already.
Is backer 1 in the house?
Oh my God, I cannot. Oh my God, y'all.
I think my wife is just a little bit happy. It says 27 days to go.
Yeah, because it's May 17th. A Friday. Otherwise, it was going to be like on a weekend, and I didn't want to end it on a weekend.
Oh, okay.
I wanted it to end on a weekday when people are like actually able to participate.
It just funded. Did it just fund?
It just funded. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, you guys funded this in less than 3 minutes.
It's 10:33.
It's 10:33. This funded. If I had known, I would have had an actual stopwatch to literally count the seconds.
I have that on my watch. It didn't occur to me it would go that fast.
Less than 3 minutes, guys. 333. 333 people in the chat, and it funded in 3 minutes. What does 3 mean?
I don't even know. I can't. The chat. I cannot. What is 3? What did you just say? Did you just ask me what 3 means?
It funded in 3 minutes, and there was 333 people in the chat.
Yeah, what's the angel number for 3? Somebody look it up for us.
Because Lisa can't do
Oh my God, Marlena was number 8. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa's non-functional.
I literally cannot. 46. Oh my God, y'all. I cannot.
Wow.
Oh my God. I'll post it on my YouTube short. Thanks, G. Got the early bird. Wait.
Early birds
How
are.
are the early birds holding up? Are they gone?
I don't know if they're still there or not.
I don't know how to look at anything anymore. I've forgotten how to do anything.
You're
Okay,
on a
wait.
different tab.
I guess I refresh this. Wait, I just want to go to the regular.
This free.
Wait, Unicorn's Journey Tarot Kicks. I want to go to the public page so I can view it like public would view it. Sorry, I know I'm changing your guys' view. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh no, it's because I'm logged in. I guess I just see this view now. Oh my God, there's almost as many backers as there is people in chat right now. I cannot. Okay. I don't know how to tell. Okay, there's only 9 left of the mini. The standard got 2 left at this point in moment. The sets have 1 left. Oh my God, the early birds are almost gone.
You guys are awesome.
9 left of the mini, 1 left of the standard. This is why I always miss out on early birds. I never get early birds myself, ever. I cannot go to your dashboard. What do you mean? What dashboard? I don't even know what a dashboard is.
Your Kickstarter dashboard.
Okay, let me do it on a different tab though, because I don't know what that's going to do. If I go to my dashboard, what does that mean? Dashboard. I don't know where that is.
You'll figure it. You're too excited. That's the problem. You know.
I see it. I see
I was gonna
dashboard.
say, you know where all this stuff is.
Okay, I want to open that though in another. I don't want to open it here because I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, let me do it on this other tab.
More tabs everywhere.
All the tabs. Okay, that's the one that's streaming. Okay, this one is not streaming. I just want to see what it
Dashboard.
What does it do? Oh, it tells me how much percentage funded.
You're 127% funded already.
Kidding me?
Everybody told you. We all told you.
I can't.
This was.
I can't.
You're buffering. You're buffering.
I need to drink my.
Lisa is buffering.
How do you find out what number of backer you are? You go to. I'll show y'all. We'll just step away from the funny for a second so I don't have a heart attack, and then I'll show you mine. So if I go to my backed projects, let's just take a peek at my back end. If you go into any of the ones you've backed, Simdala, have you all seen that? Make sure you've checked that out. Okay, I'll just go into Little Monsters here. If you click it, I think, where is it you do it? Oh, I forget.
You forget.
I don't know how to do anything anymore. I think you hit the plus. You hit the plus. Pledge summary. There it is. Yeah, you hit the plus, and then you'll see your backer number on this screen. So if you hit the plus,
you hit the plus and go look at your pledge summary.
So yeah, go to your successful pledges or whatever. And you'll see it. I got to go back to the page now, y'all. I have to go back to the page. Oh my God, my friend Tori is totally texting me. Thank you. Okay, Peggy's probably got to pee or something. Okay,
I've got to wash my hands and I've got to wash my hands on my face because Bruno let me get up now.
Know how to.
I can go get the dog. Hi, Bruno.
Know how to do anything. I've literally forgotten how to function as a human being right now.
You will be fine. Relax and enjoy the chat.
Okay. So here's our page. I wish I could hide this, but I don't know how to do that. Anyways, this is fine.
Here,
this is.
I have to blow my nose and wash.
Oh, she gave me her microphone.
Because I was petting Bruno the whole time.
Okay. Oh my God. I'm 59 and I backed in the first minute. Okay. You can also, people are helping. Okay, now I can look at the chat. Wait, did we just unlock the stretch goal? Wait, I cannot function at all. Hold on, let me hit refresh. We did. Okay, we saw the bonus. I cannot speak. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot. Okay, hold on. Let me make myself big for a second. I can't freaking believe we already hit the stretch goal. What is happening? Okay, let me show you the cards. Okay, bonus cards. So throughout the deck, oh my God, let's see if I can even breathe. Oh my God. Okay, throughout the deck, you're gonna see a couple characters. Now, one character shows up throughout, one character that I'm about to show you only shows up twice. So you see this little unicorn in the back on Mystic's Path for the choice card. And the other place you'll see this character, oh, I gotta put this down. This character's name is Lumen. I'm gonna introduce you to him. Lumen is also visible in the Judgment card. He's the unicorn in the back there. this is Lumen's card. It is the light card. So we have Lumen in the background and we have this beautiful reflection, and this is our light card. So it stands for everything young, like in yin yang, everything young, everything. You can use this card for anything positive. You can use it as a yes card if you like to do yes, no draws. You can do this as any light work thing, anything. I've got it in the guidebook, but we can't read it to you actually. Let me just hold on. Okay. Because I actually put these pages in the guidebook because I was really hoping we were going to beat the stretch goal. Okay. So here's what I say. Lumen, I'll just read it to you. Do you guys want to have a little story time? Okay. Lumen, the unicorn who brought Mystic through the portal into Lumivaria. Lumivaria is the magical land. You'll learn more about this. Okay. Stands beneath a waxing crescent moon, his heart glowing faintly. Next to him, a pond filled with sparkling light shows his reflection, pure and clear. A single dark stone is the only thing that disturbs the reflection, a reminder that even within the brightest light, there is a little bit of darkness. This card shows Lumen the unicorn next to a pond shaped like the light half of the Taoist yin-yang symbol. This half of the yin-yang can represent many qualities and energetic properties associated with yang energy. Some keywords associated with yang energy include, but are not limited to, light, masculine, logic, active, obvious, direct, sun, spring, summer, movement, vibrant, creative, young, loud, external, fast, open. This card can represent anything associated with yang energy, light work, or any positive process. In a yes or no reading, this card is a yes. Now, also throughout the deck, we meet a character called Umbra. Now, Lumen is Latin for light. Umbra is Latin for shadow. And Umbra is the wolf here in the Ten of Cups. Umbra also shows up. Umbra shows up several times. So I'm going to show you where Umbra shows up because Umbra shows up for a purpose. By the way, there's also a yin-yang symbol in the Temperance card in the back on that little stone, because it's a very important symbol. If y'all don't know, by the way, the yin-yang was the whole theme of Peggy and my wedding. Anyways, let me find my Umbra cards here. So we see Umbra in the back of the Two of Swords. Sorry, my camera's shit of focus, but there's Umbra there. We also see Umbra in the Five of Water. There's Umbra watching over Mystic there. Well, Umbra is a wee wolf, yes. Here is Umbra in the Ten of Earth, right there. Umbra, because of course our shadow sort of is with us and deserves love and attention. Umbra is also here defending the Lilac Grove. Umbra is also here. Did you need a mic? Yeah, here you go. Umbra,
I took care of the crows while I was up.
Umbra is also here on the ground next to, wait, is Umbra in there? We can't see Umbra. No, we can't see Umbra in that card, but Umbra's down there. You just can't see him. Her. Umbra's a her to me. Umbra can be anybody to you. There's Umbra in the Moon card. We're going to show you Umbra's card in just a second. There's Umbra hurt in the Ten of Air, but getting healed by Mystic. Healing your shadow in the Ten of Air. Imagine the possibilities. I'm just saying. I'm so fucking proud of this deck. I think that's it. There might be one or two that I missed. Okay. Here's Umbra's card, and then I'm going to show you them together. So here's Umbra's card, Shadow. So we have Umbra beneath the waning crescent moon. In the shadow here, we can see Umbra a little more ferocious looking, and the white stone. So let me just read this to you. Okay. Umbra the wolf, who stood by Mystic during some of the most difficult experiences the unicorn faced, now stands beneath a waning crescent moon. Next to her, a pond cast in shadow reflects her wilder, more ferocious self. A single white stone is the only thing that disturbs her reflection, a reminder that even in the deepest darkness, there is a little bit of light. This card shows Umbra the wolf next to a pond shaped like the dark half of the Taoist yin-yang symbol. This half of the yin-yang can represent many qualities and energetic properties associated with yin energy. Some keywords associated with yin energy include, but are not limited to, darkness, feminine, intuition, receptivity, hidden, tentative, moon, fall, winter, rest, soothing, old, quiet, infernal, slow, and closed. This card can represent anything associated with yin energy, shadow work, or any challenging or shadowy process. In a yes-no reading, this card is a no.
About 5 people have just told you that you just reached your second stretch goal.
Wait, which one was the second one?
Well, bring it up and see.
Wait, I got to show you these next to each. Oh, somebody said Matt Edges. Okay, look at these are the cards next to each other. I was so excited to create these, y'all. They were a part of this deck in my brain from the beginning.
Hi,
We
babe.
have the light and shadow of the grove. We have the light and shadow. And if you were to layer these
There.
cards on top of each other, these pools would actually fit together like two halves of a yin yang symbol. We had, before we were even engaged, we had necklaces that had pendants that each had, this isn't
Oh, we
about Peggy
did.
and I, but these are just fun little like Easter eggs for me
See,
personally.
look at that.
Yeah, I have a fire and water yin yang on me too.
Fire and water.
And we each had a half. So I wore the dark half of the yin yang symbol, and Peggy wore the
With
light half on a necklace for like,
We still have them somewhere.
yeah, they're around somewhere. So I can
We
show
put
you
them
this
away for safekeeping and haven't seen them since, but we do have them somewhere in our possession.
I was so excited I did forget my own stretch goals. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I can't.
Yeah.
Where,
Oh, yeah. She is glitching. This is.
I can't believe that's where we're at already.
You're awesome.
It's still going. I'm not a crier, but here I'm sobbing for you so much. Thank you.
Lisa is
cannot.
going to break into tears. Well, she's going to break into tears off and on again for the rest of the day. And as soon as this live is over, she is really going to let go, and I'm going to be dealing with a sobbing mess.
Yeah.
Are you barely holding it together,
I'm
baby?
doing okay. I'm doing okay. Nancy says, so when are you planning the Oracle deck? Francesca and I have already been working on the Oracle deck for several months. So with any luck, that will hit Kickstarter next spring. Y'all want to hear about the Oracle deck just for funsies since we're here anyways?
For funsies.
Have I talked about the Oracle deck publicly yet? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't keep secrets, y'all. So I probably
low key admitted that it's coming, but I don't think you've given a lot of details to anybody.
Can we make it so that it's like less big? I don't know how to do it. That cuts you out. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna have to pop back and forth.
Roots and Waves says the numbers on Kickstarter are rolling and changing. That's wild.
This video is sponsored by the word flabbergasted. Everyone say it with me.
I pledge.
Flabbergasted.
Britcon says I pledge tarot standard size and guidebook, but it says digital guidebook.
If you wait, if you read it, it says it will say it comes with an included physical guidebook. It also comes with a digital guidebook.
Everybody's getting access to the digital guidebook. So the way you have to set up for Kickstarter is just confusing itself. But no, everybody gets the physical.
Yeah, I'll show you right now.
Everybody that orders the standard size gets the physical.
I'll show you so y'all know what we're looking at here, just real quick. When you look at the campaign, what you're going to see on the right-hand side, let me go into the standard here.
You're okay, pup.
And okay, so it says 2 items included, the Unicorn's Journey Tarot deck standard size and the Unicorn's Journey Tarot digital guidebook. That is because the digital guidebook is listed as a separate item. The tarot with the physical guidebook comes together as one item.
It's going to be inside this.
It's going to be in the box.
It's going to be in the box.
So you can't. It won't.
That's right.
It doesn't come without this because
I don't know why I'm
repeating
repeating what you're saying. I'm
It's okay.
I'm excited on your behalf.
But if you read, it actually says 1 standard size Unicorn's Journey with included physical guidebook plus the digital guidebook. So it does say that right on the campaign tier. So don't worry. Everybody's getting the digital guidebook also. Yeah. Let me just scroll back up to the top so we can watch the cake soon.
Do you want your cake now?
My stomach.
Did your cake now?
Yeah. Yeah, can I have cake? I feel like we met the funding goal. That deserves cake, right?
Well, yes, it deserves cake.
You just tell you all about the Oracle deck because
Hi, Bruno.
The Oracle deck is planned with
okay.
70 cards, 5 suits, 14 cards per suit, earth, air, fire, water, spirit. We're actually almost completely done with the fire suit already. So that's where we're at with progress with the Unicorn's Journey Oracle. So I need to figure out, I need to add item. Camera grid. Yeah, we're gonna make this. Oh no. Add item.
We got a little cake.
Here's a little cake.
Little cake. Gonna cut me a piece now.
Cake.
Little celebration cake.
I'm gonna make a special view so we can if I can figure it out. And then I'm gonna add a media slot. And we're gonna make it real. We're gonna make it real big. And how do I make it? Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Discard changes.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out. There are add-ons, but all you can add on so far is a mini deck or a standard deck. So you can add on extra decks. You would be slinging snot as soon as the video ends, y'all, for real. I can't. Maybe some mimosas too.
She's gonna be a complete mess.
Yeah, so it does say Sassy Dragons coming too, but we're gonna focus for a minute. I'm gonna eat some cake and coffee. We're gonna talk about the Oracle first, and then we'll have a little conversation about some Sassy Dragons also. Oh my god, Arden. So close to the box upgrade. Where's the box upgrade? I don't even remember my own shit. That's what's happening. No. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I think I can do this. Let's just do this. And click save. And we're gonna call this, sure, we'll just call it custom layout 6. Sure. There we go. Now you can still see me. We can still watch the funding. I can have a bite of cake so I have to ground. Is it 40K? Thanks y'all for remembering my shit. Do I plan on selling it after the Kickstarter? Yes. Ideally we're gonna reach enough funding for me to be able to, oh my gosh, buy lots of extra copies. That would be ideal. How many extra copies will depend on where we end up sitting with funding and backers and stuff.
And that will be on Etsy.
Thank you all so much. Ticker finally let me select the set. I'm too excited. Yay! The campaign ends the day after my birthday. Lisa gave me my birthday present a whole 27 days early. Amazing. Amazing. I cannot. 40K is the box upgrade. I can't wait for you to add the little funded. So funny story. I found out this is not allowed. Kickstarter tells you not to do this. You're not supposed to do that because technically you're not funded until the end of the campaign. You're just promised funding, I guess. It can be a deceptive thing, I guess, in advertising. So they're like, you can't put that on there. I'm like, oh, okay, but people do it all the time. I'll tell you all in my social media posts, though. I'll make graphics and put them in social media about how fast we funded. Okay, let's talk decks. So
they don't want people to put it on their page because you can lie about how fast you funded, and they don't want people doing that.
Really good. Okay, so yeah, because Peggy said that you could put funded in 3 minutes, like 2 weeks into your campaign, and nobody would ever know. So she's like, it's a way for people to like whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna have a conniption. All right, so oh my god, I cannot breathe. Decks, the Oracle deck.
Stop for a second.
Okay.
Out. In, out, no talking. Let that oxygen soak in. Let the oxygen do it. No, you laughed it all out. Let the oxygen do its job.
I can't help it. Laughing automatic. Okay, this is lemon raspberry cake, and it's got a dark purple, a yellow, and it's got dark purple. Oh my god, I need to show you my cake. It's so pretty. It's like a dark purple color, then it's pink. Let's see if I can show you. Yeah, so it's dark purple down there, then it's pink, then it's yellow, then it's white, then it's pink.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it's got sprinkles, rainbow sprinkles.
Bruno, I've got a peanut butter cookie, and Bruno likes peanut butter, so he's over here, just right here, quietly losing his mind.
Yeah, are you kidding?
I don't know if you're gonna be able to do these. What the heck is that?
I'm just editing my layout, but it's not. It's fine. We're just gonna add an item.
Oh wow.
There we go. Now I can actually do it properly. There.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Sure. Because I want to be able to do readings and I want us to be able to babysit the funding. Sprinkles for the win. You could put goal reached in less than 3 minutes. Maybe. The wording is kind of, I just don't want to get in trouble with Kickstarter, yo. So I'm not taking no chances.
Honestly, this is so awesome and amazing.
It's all good.
Everybody who's here knows. All the cool kids know. That's all that matters.
Thank you so much, Candy. Okay. Well, you have to hug me. They said so.
That's going to be awkward because we're sitting side by side on the couch.
Okay. Thanks, babe.
I will be giving her lots of hugs and cuddles later. Once the reality of it kicks in, that's when my job starts.
So, Elf, if you go in to edit your pledge, you should be able to click the add-ons because I set them up right before this campaign. As long as I set them up right, you should be able to add on. Don't worry, because if for any reason
Add-ons I can edit, I believe. So we can fix it if we need to. You have 350 witnesses. I know.
Exactly.
I mean, my lips are sticky at the moment. She kissed me on my forehead. That totally counts. I love forehead kisses.
Here.
Oh my God, I can't. Okay, so Dex, let's talk about it. Let's
Come
talk
here,
about
desperate
it.
boy.
So the Unicorn's Journey Oracle is scheduled for next spring. Whenever this Kickstarter is done, some celebration. Oh, Jesus. Okay, whenever this Kickstarter is done, which we're hoping is going to be by October, right? We're hoping to launch our next project, which I am
Oh,
so
like to
excited
be
to tell you
done
all about.
as in stuff is.
I have to close this Kickstarter before I can start another Kickstarter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
And you fully close the Kickstarter once things are shipping.
Once basically everybody's marked as shipped, then you
Okay.
can. Anyways, okay. Punchline is the Oracle is coming next spring. We also have a super secret project. It's not that secret because I kind of
It's
slipped.
an open
I
secret
spilled
now.
the beans to the members in the Unicorn fam. But Peggy and I are working on a deck. It's Peggy's Sassy Dragons Tarot.
Yeah.
We're hoping that's going to come out by the end, before the end of this year, like hit Kickstarter before the end of this year.
And this,
So
we're gonna wait for bags to be added to the shop. Just saying.
that's a thing that's being worked on.
Yeah, we're doing a dragon deck.
Guess who's illustrating it? Guess who's illustrating it? Guess. Any guesses?
Are you gonna make them? I
No,
know.
you can actually guess. Andrew and Christopher of Little Cryptid Oracle, of Little Dark Arts, who created the Little Cryptid Oracle. And it is a Peggy style deck. So it's going to be Rider-Waite Smith. Very Rider-Waite Smith, but with cute, adorable dragons and Peggy's sassy phrases.
Yeah.
The meanings are going to be written right on the cards. And it's going to be roughly the same size as the Pipsqueak Tarot, if you know that deck. It's a little bit smaller than standard tarot, so great for small hands. It'll be on beautiful stock because I can't help it. We'll see. We're not decided on specs yet for that one, but it is well underway. It is well underway, and Andrew and Christopher have been amazing to work with, and so we're very excited. We'll start rolling out updates about that. I've been trying to keep it under wraps.
Failing and failing.
But yes. So
and we're working on the descriptions. We're working on the card descriptions and the fun stuff.
Yeah. We're planning a safe for work and a not safe for work edition.
Yeah, there's going to be two versions of the deck.
Not safe for work is going to have the swears and the naughty sayings. Let's just say one of our working sayings for the Emperor is "Hello, Daddy." For the not safe for work version. There'll be lots of F-bombs and so forth in the not safe for work version.
Yeah.
So think adorable dragons with like Peggy's attitude. That's the vibe. So that is Peggy's deck. So we'll have our first unicorn deck and our first dragon deck.
Because you're going to be doing all of the organizational shit.
I'm borrowing your attitude. I'm borrowing Peggy's energy and attitude.
I do a little bit of thinking for a few days.
So that's in the future. We're working towards that.
That's coming up.
Y'all. What? Look at who just showed up in the chat.
Who just showed up?
Andrew and Christopher. Oh my guys. What you doing? We just beans.
We just spilled the beans about the sassy dragons. Hey, can I pop back?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. We just spilled the beans about the sassy dragons now that this is on its way.
We think not safe for work version is going to go over quite well.
Yeah, an SFW. And each deck will be clearly marked.
My goal would be to hit that on Kickstarter by
It's been a lot of fun working with these guys doing the dragons.
We can talk about it now. Yes, we can officially talk about it now. We can
officially talk about it.
It's official.
Yeah, thanks for this deck.
Secret, guys. Appreciate you. And there may or may not, and actually Francesca and I are also working on, we have 2 other projects in the pipeline. So this meant so much to me because this is more than just this deck.
Yeah, this deck is Lisa's passion project, but it's also the start of a brand new journey.
Of a whole journey.
Yeah.
Cannot.
Oh my God.
Cannot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do readings for y'all here in a minute too. I just need to get some more coffee in me.
Look at the number.
I don't think
35.
I can't.
35. This is funded. There will be decks. The only question is how many.
1952 dragon here. Peggy's a 1954 dragon. No, 64.
64.
Sorry, baby. I forget how young you actually are because you seem like such an old fart all the time. Just kidding. I love you. I love you. I'm just playing. Couldn't remember my own stretch goal, so you cannot hold this against
But
me.
you can't even remember how old I am?
No, it's because I forgot the year. I did
The
decade.
year? You forgot an entire decade.
I just can't think of anything.
Oh my God. Almost at the
I
third
have to
stretch
fix
goal.
if we hit the box right now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, hold. I gotta fix my camera. There we go.
Oh, I
Why
didn't know
is
you
an
could.
alarm going off? Oh yeah, that's just like my don't like check out for the whole day.
Has Bruno been fed?
Yeah, Bruno's been fed. Thank you,
Okay.
John. I'm looking at my watch. He said congratulations. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Stretch goals are based in Canadian dollars. So yes, everything is based on Canadian dollars except for the shipping. The shipping I estimated in US because that's what I'm getting quoted from my fulfillment center.
Yeah, that's what I've been texting.
can
That's what I've been texting over here is to let John know because I didn't know whether he was up here or not.
Yeah. Yeah. So yes. So
That's our son.
Sassy Dragons, end of this year, hopefully. Unicorn's Journey Oracle, spring of next year. I needed this campaign to go well so that I could, because I've put a lot into kicking off all those other projects. So act of faith on my part. Thank you.
Just act of faith.
You
Yeah.
guys are amazing. I want to say something. I'm gonna try to say it without
Vintage
bawling
was
my
back
eyes
at
out.
number 43.
I cannot. I think did I post this on YouTube or did I just think about posting this on YouTube this morning? I just want you all to know this would not be happening nowhere close to it without all of you. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying that just to say it. When I say it at the end of videos that you all have made such a difference, you don't know. Like, you can't know how big of a difference you all have made. And without you, like, not even talking about backing. Thank you so much for backing. That obviously means the world. But your support up until this point is why I did this. I would never have dreamed of doing this 5-6 years ago. I was living a whole different life then. Like you have changed my life. And so this deck, oh my God.
Oh,
in here?
Marion just pointed out that if you go to Kickstarter, okay, so you're seeing it in our currency. If you go to Kickstarter, you'll see the amounts in your own currency.
Which amounts? Because the top this part, the Canadian part top, that you'll see in Canadian, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Marion just left the comment, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We will only see the Canadian amounts, so we don't know what else we'll see.
Mari, oh my God. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't. We still have Lisa's book, Unlocking the Tarot. I know that's also coming out this year.
Yep, that's coming out.
And by the way,
isn't that scheduled for October?
It is scheduled for October. Here's the beautiful thing. I did my best to, you're going to get the guidebook in this deck, but the book, the Unlocking the Tarot book will also make a really wonderful, like expanded guidebook for this deck. It does align. It's the Unlocking the Tarot isn't about the Unicorn's Journey Tarot. It's about the Rider-Waite-Smith, but it will 100% link. It's a 26,000 US. Gotcha.
Yeah, the Vintage Moon is seeing US amounts. Yeah, so.
Okay. Almost there. Oh, thank you, Rochelle. Oh my God, if stretch goals are in Canadian, this explains why nobody else was excited about the bonus cards, but me reading the stretch goals like US dollars. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so stretch goals are in Canadian dollars. So, oh my God. Okay. What was I going to say? We were talking about the decks.
You're buffering again. Glitching out.
And then I lost my place in life. I don't even know where I'm at. But in the description, you have the Suit of Pentacles has been renamed. Oh, no, that's a typo. I'll fix that. I can do that.
Renamed what? I would not screw with this right this second. So
it's totally fine. This I can do. It's going to be okay. It's
you had a typo?
Yeah.
That happens.
It's totally fine. Renamed the Suit of... This is great. If you guys catch this stuff, please let me know because I've read it so many times that my eyes have gone square. And
yes, well, it's like pick a word, any word, say it over and over and over and over and over again, and suddenly it loses meaning, and then you're like, is that spelled right? Is that the right word?
Okay, for non-Canadians, if you hover over the little dollar in the circle to the right of the current total, you can see the current total in Canadian dollars. Oh, I see what you mean. I get it now. Oh, I do that for US projects. Now I understand. I can't even.
Yeah, it's 26,000 US, 26,700 US, 37,000 Canadian.
I want to tell you too what it means that you all did this so quickly.
Oh my God, you guys are awesome.
I don't know enough because this is my first Kickstarter, but I've heard that if you fund fairly quickly or if you have a lot of activity in the first day or so, Kickstarter will do more to put your project in front of eyes. So I want you to know that this having such an
Engaged.
I'm not crying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyways,
You guys are
having
awesome.
such a big
You guys are awesome and you're having a much bigger impact than you realize.
Yes. Thank you.
You guys are great. Do a reading or something. Distract yourself.
I can update my graphics. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I
Your
set it up
what?
so I could do it fast. I can update my graphics now to show unlocked. I'm gonna do that right now. I even made them easier to do for that.
Oh,
reason.
it doesn't do it automatically?
No, because it's graphics. I have to do it all manually. So what have we
Oh,
unlocked
what?
so far? We have unlocked the bonus cards and the matte card edges. I'm gonna fix it right now. Okay, while I cry, apparently.
Well, then you've unlocked the bonus cards. You can show those now.
No, I did show them. You stepped
Oh.
away while I did it.
Oh.
So I just have to update my graphic. Boom, share, download. I'll update that one. Oh, wait. Let's make that green. That's kind of pale. Let's just fix it.
Don't agonize. You can agonize later. You can update it later.
I'm updating it now.
Fine.
Okay. We're going to do that, and then I'm going to download that. Okay, we're just going to do this real quick because, yeah, I can update my graphics. Okay, and then we're going to do the card edges. And boop.
Well, don't hover too much or you're just going to be ignoring people while you upgrade graphics all day.
I can do this so fast. So fast.
Okay, so fast?
So fast. Let's just show it. Downloads. See, it's so easy.
So funding goal reached, you can do that one too.
Yep, I'm going to do that one too. And then there's the card edges. I can't believe we're already at colored edges. So, don't mind me. I'm just.
She's a little bit excited, guys. Can you tell?
I'm a little bit excited. It's fine. There's the funding goal reach. Should I make the text green too? No, it's fine.
No, you just need to not think too hard about it.
Okay, we're going to update that too. Okay, if I stop sniffling.
No, it looks good exactly the way it is. You're good to go.
Okay, and then let's update that one.
There, 3 goals. 3 goals in less than 30 minutes.
Reached. Unlocked. Almost done. I'm almost done. Unlocked.
There.
Okay. Okay. Let me save this.
Save it.
And now if we refresh our pages, we'll see that oh, I can actually show y'all. Can I show y'all if I hit refresh?
You should be able to.
Let's go down and look. Oh, my face is in the way.
Your face is in the way. See.
No, it's okay. I can just do that. Okay. Let's go down and look. Let's go down and look. Now me scrolling super fast. I'm so sorry. Don't look.
Just close your eyes or you're gonna get dizzy, guys.
Here we go. Look. Show's unlocked. Oh my
You are
fucking god.
so happy.
I have not. I cannot. What? Oh no, I lost my fancy view. There it is. Oh, I have to bring it back up to the top now so we can watch the funding.
There
Shit,
you
y'all,
go.
I better get the graphic for the box ready to go.
Yeah, box is happening. Boxes. It's 38 minutes. Oh, wait. 38 minutes. You're almost at 40. You guys are funding at the rate of about $1,000 a minute.
That's wild to me. That's not sustainable. That's gonna stop. But like,
Of
this is
course, it's
amazing.
going to stop. It's not. It is 1,000% not sustainable, but it's still awesome. Are you going to do a couple of readings?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hi, Danny.
Okay.
Hi to everybody else. Yes, I'm just like
So-
I'm just sitting over here going like,
We are at where we're at. I'm gonna do some readings in a minute. I'm gonna also remember to eat and drink my eat my
Okay,
cake, drink my coffee.
Is cake for breakfast going to be okay, or do you
Cake
need
for
something
breakfast
else?
is amazing.
Okay.
So
I have
now
pen
that
and Bruno for breakfast.
now that I can like hopefully maybe calm down a little bit, at least until we hit the stretch goal.
You're not calming down for the.
If you guys
You're
have,
not going to be calming down for days.
if you have questions, let me know.
Yep. Oh yeah,
If I wasn't on here, Kickstarter notified me at 1:30 instead of 1 o'clock. Yeah, Kickstarter's notifications are not as reliable. I did send out a newsletter too, so hopefully that helped anybody who was on my newsletter.
Yep.
Obviously, you're gonna want to stay on my newsletter.
Yeah,
if you're on it, so
we're gonna have this video and as a memories and probably take a couple of screen caps.
If you are on my newsletter, stay on my newsletter because that's a great way for me to keep y'all updated about the next deck projects too. So I'm gonna just keep the same newsletter. It's not gonna change. I made you cry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's good cry. It's good cry, right? The tarot community is remarkable. I will never stand for anybody saying this is not a community. Fuck those people because honestly, this is 100% a community. It is loving and kind and supportive, and I love you all. Could you have a reading on getting work? Absolutely. Thank you, Candy. I mean, Laura, sorry.
What is going on there?
Going off in their
something weird happening.
And then I'm going to star questions as I see them. If you want a reading, pop it up. I can't guarantee everybody, but I will just pop the ones that I've managed to grab. And if you want me to read excerpts from the guidebook, let me know. I'm happy to. What I'll probably do actually is I'll share the little self-worth advice from the guidebook. Am I going to sell the guidebook later as like a separate thing? No, it's just included with the deck. I don't have any plans to. My husband asked me why I was crying. I love you, Bella. Okay, so Laura, let's do a reading.
Never say never.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry. Hi, Jake. I love you. Oh my God. Okay. All right, and I will star yours. Reading on creative project. Okay, so I'm starting them as I spot them. Y'all, I know I'm not going to get.
Okay, we're not gonna spot them all. We're not gonna get them all. So
Unicorn fan members have been spoiled because I've been using this in our Unicorn fan readings for a while now. But now I've got the bonus cards looped in. So, all right. So, Laura, could I have a reading on getting work? Sorry, I'm making the camera shake because I'm shuffling on my
baby
on my thingy. The mini will have the same upgrades as the standard version. Yes, Modulina. Yes. Yes. I'm in a magnetic wraparound box, holographic details, card edges. All of it is going to the mini too.
And if you read through the Kickstarter, it's stated in there as well.
It is stated in there.
It's in there in writing that's what
if you read about each stretch goal, it'll say on all decks. All decks means all decks.
And trust me, she is so freaking organized. You've already got.
Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. Laura. So what I'm getting from this particular spread is that the reason you're looking for work in the first place is because you got yourself out of a super toxic situation. Let me know if I am on board or if that's out of whack for you. And when warm weather comes to Wisconsin, I have no idea. What color will the edges be? They're going to match the backs. So they will be a pinky purple color that is matched to one of the tones already on the backs. I've got you, Britt. I've got you in my list. No guarantees. But yeah, Laura, if I can spot your comment. I love you all so much. Then that would be great. But anyways, I pulled the Six of Air and the Tower together. There's one more card coming though, so don't worry. It's not whatever. This feels like an acknowledgement to what you've gotten out of. The thing about the Tower card in this deck is that Mystic is moving away from the farm in a place of strength, because what's happened is Mystic has learned how to brave the storm, how to go through difficult situations. The animals in the back are flipping out. Mystic is calm and sure-footed as they walk away. And so Mystic is in a position of strength, even though the world and the life as Mystic knew it is crumbling away behind them. They are still strong. And that's the position that you're in. The Six of Air also shows you coming out of a situation that's been toxic, out of a situation that hasn't been good for you. So the fact that you're looking right now for work is it's a opportunity for freedom and expansion for you. And the card I pulled for you for moving forward is the Knight of Earth. This is very much a card of putting one foot in front of the other, continuing to stay focused on what your purpose is and what the reason is. Not just, there's obviously the financial basics of wanting to have solid ground financially, but also think about your values and hold those close to yourself as you move forward. And you're definitely going to find what is meant for you. Don't forget that the Knight of Earth is often a card of, if in the tortoise and the hare, you're the tortoise. You know what I mean? So it's going a little slow. It'll probably go a little slow, but that doesn't mean that it's not moving forward in a positive direction.
Did you already shuffle in those bonus cards?
Sure did.
Because I spotted one comment for sure and another comment that scrolled by too fast, but just people asking for a second look at the bonus cards.
Oh yeah, I can grab those. Let's look at them again. I can usually find them pretty quick.
Yeah.
We'll do that and then we'll do another reading. I hope that helped, Laura. Oh my God, we're almost at the box and I cannot even with my.
Can we leave the bonus cards out just in case other people wander in and haven't noticed or whatever?
To read with them? There's the light side bonus card. You can hold that one up. So proud of these. And there is the shadow.
I like the water being light and shadow. Basically, the water is the yin yangs.
Yep. Oh my God, we're so close to the box. I cannot. Okay, yeah, I'll keep them. No, I want them in the deck in case they come up in a reading because I haven't really.
Big enough for you to get them.
Yeah.
So those cards will be in the deck because we reached that goal.
Yep. Okay, let's do another reading.
You see, look at me taking credit now.
Yes, to be of service to others. Yeah, so hold that close to your heart, Laura, and let that be your guiding post forward. And make sure that whatever thing you give your energy to, it is aligned with that purpose. Okay, so next up. Okay, I answered that. Oh, I never answered this. What was the hardest card to create? Gosh, I don't know if any of them were hard.
There were a couple of cards where you wanted very specific. Because
There's certainly cards I spent way more time on.
Yeah, because
designing.
there was a few cards with very specific imagery.
Yeah, Francesca could probably tell you better than me because there was a couple times I'm like, can you just add this detail? Can you move this over?
Can you
here?
move this
I'm
this
so
much
sorry.
over here?
Like, we need this symbol here. The symbol needs to be highlighted.
Which one was from the cave?
That's the Hierophant.
Hierophant.
I'm so proud of
Hierophant,
this card. I'm so proud of
You
this
wanted
card.
very specific symbols. I remember you agonizing a bit
Yeah,
over
because
the
the cross
Hierophant
keys needed to be on
because
there.
you wanted those symbols to be in there, but you also wanted them to look natural in some way, shape, or form, and you wanted it to be the cave. And so the elements that you wanted, I know there was a lot of tweaking to make that one look good.
Yeah.
But
is it possible to add the bonus card? Oh shit. Yeah. Hold on. Can I do it quick? Yes, I can.
Oh, add the photo of the bonus card?
Let's go light. Yep. I don't have one with the banners, but that's okay. What I'm going to do is download.
Well, I think for the people watching right now, it doesn't need to be perfect, and you can also adjust it later.
Yeah. Okay, so I put it at 0.75, and we'll put it at 50. And then download. Okay, and then let me grab Shadow. And I'll pop those onto the campaign page. That was a great idea, whoever suggested that. And whoever's reading is up, I'll be doing that shortly here.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter who says what. She's not going to remember anybody's name.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Everybody is just this whoever right now.
You're not whoever. I know who you are, but like
no, but I know, but this is how you. This is how you get. Yeah. Memory does not exist.
Okay, I can't put them up side by side. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on.
You can make it. You can put them into a single graphic.
Custom size. Okay, help me with real quick. What's 539 times 2? 1080? Yep.
78.
78. No, I need a little space in between, so I'll go 80.
Okay, there you go.
Continue. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to resize, copy and resize. Hope that worked. Open. Okay. Give me 2 seconds and I'll have, because that's going to be better.
There you go.
Okay, and then I go uploads. Oh my God, me editing this project on the fly is like making me feel like a wizard.
You are a wizard.
Light. I want to search.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. Oh, which one?
That one.
That one. The more up and down one.
Yeah.
She's got like some of these ones, she's got multiple versions of the same one.
Okay.
The black one, the black needs to go just off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, the problem with this is that it needs to be cropped a little bit.
You're fine.
This isn't perfect, but this will be enough of a representation.
Good. That's good. That's good right there. There you go.
Okay, and then this needs to be in the front.
Let's just angle it. Change the angle the tiniest bit. There you go.
Bear with me, y'all. Oh, what happened? Go back in your spot. Okay. And then that just needs to be a little bit darker. Position, layers. There we go.
Trying not to burp.
Share, download, JPEG. Oh, no.
Da 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 da. I'm just gonna try my best to sit quietly. I can't
I'm
see.
so sorry, y'all. I just needed to.
I can't do anything because I can't. We can't see the screen right now.
I did it wrong first. I had to do it side by side, so I just had to redo it. Didn't I already download it? Did I just try to re-download it? Okay, we're gonna
Go find out.
add it.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Save.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, they're in there now. So if you refresh your page, you'll see the shit. I'm so sorry, Words of Wonder. We're coming back to you. I promise.
Okay, do the reading first and then update. You got time to update it.
Okay. I can't stop the box, y'all.
She turns her back. The box is easy because you'll be fine.
I can't.
Come here, let me give you a little kiss. Mwah. Yeah. Mwah.
Oh, that's better. That again. Okay.
Better? Okay.
Oh, no, I'm blurry. Oh, everybody saw it happen right. Oh, what's in the box?
There we go.
Okay, I can't. Did
Nope,
you fix
it's still
it?
blue. No,
It's okay. I fix it here. I just turned the autofocus. Not focus.
Fuckus, autofocus. I hope none of you guys are watching this with your kids.
I cannot.
Box.
Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God.
Yeah, Dawes, I told you I make the box goal. 4 stretch goals in less than an hour.
Wait, what do I have left? Hollow before I have to start working on secret? I can't update the secret while I'm in here. I have to do numbers and things. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Not me crying at the support. Yeah, I'm just like,
Do I have a shipping estimate on the wholesale? I do not have a shipping estimate. I'm sorry, Riffle. It's going to be based on weight. So it's whatever my fulfillment center tells me it is at the time. But
well, now you can probably ask them about it.
yeah, I can ask. If you send me an email, Riffle, because there's no deadline. You have the full month. I mean, the full 27 days or whatever to back it. So if you want to back the wholesale, send me an email. I will reach out to my fulfillment center
And
give
ask
them
for
the weights and dimensions and ask for a shipping estimate specifically to your zip code.
Yeah, give your country /
Yeah, give me your shipping information and I will like your rough shipping address and I'll get an exact quote for that. And if anybody else wants to book back at wholesale, you can obviously do the same thing. You'll need to reach out to me anyway so I can get your business details. But I've got let me star yours, Terry Lynn. Okay, Words and Wonder. Let's do a reading on your creative project. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So we pulled the 4 of Fire for you. This is an interesting card because this card is all about recognizing a stepping stone of success, right? Like reaching a point where you can go, oh, look at what I've done. And you don't always actually do that. You don't always give yourself permission to celebrate. But the reason Mystic and the Page of Fire here are having a little picnic is because they've just learned how to do some small bits of magic here, right? And they're able to practice it. So they're at a point where they're like, you know what? Look at, we've reached a point where we can like sort of stabilize in this place.
Yeah. Somebody said stickers. They want stickers.
I'm focusing on the reading for right now. Air. The 6 of Air was the other card, another card that I pulled for you. And this card is again very much about lifting yourself up out of unpleasantness. It could be if your creative project has any link at all to healing, whether it's even just the act of doing it is healing for you personally, or whether you're offering healing in some form through this project. If there's any connection to that, that really, really, really makes sense with the 6 of Air, because this is very much about lifting yourself up or lifting others up out of difficulty, up out of challenge. There's a tarot deck. I know I should be talking about mine. There's a tarot deck where you see somebody, it's the Sasarai Vito. You see somebody coming up for air in the 6 of Air. And that is a lot of what this energy is about. It's a lot about like coming up for air, right? The shadow card was also pulled for you. And the interesting thing about this is that this to me tells me that the work that you're doing is serving a deep, wise part of yourself as well. There's a part here about being of service to others healing. These cards together really give strong healing vibes though. So there's something about this project creative project that is either serving you in a healing way or serving others in a healing way. So I feel like you're moving in the right direction. And the 4 of fire tells you that you are making steady progress and you're moving in that direction. And now you just need to keep on doing it. Okay, let me address stickers before I forget. I'm hoping that's one of my secret stretch goals. So just saying. I am waiting on some quotes back from my printer on different types of stickers. I've got right now a plan for sticker sheets. I'm also getting quoted on if they can do it on die cut stickers because I kind of like those even better. The ones you can put on like the ones you can put on water bottles, like this kind. Maybe not that kind, but like that kind.
Yeah.
Or like that kind. The die cut stickers that are like more vinyl-y, I guess, or more heavy duty. So I'm waiting to get quoted on those and we'll see what my printer says.
How do I refresh?
How do you refresh? If you go to the Kickstarter page, hit F5 on your keyboard, or there should be a refresh button on your browser that looks like a little round arrow, like an arrow in a circle. Pins is too hard for me right now, y'all. That's a whole other level of production and learning that I haven't had time to do. So I'm not gonna. We're not going pins. But
pins have a very specific process.
And coins are a whole different area to learn, which I'm willing to learn, but it's not in time for this campaign.
Yeah.
But yes, one of the secret stretch goals is going to be some kind of stickers. So the next stretch goal is to make silver holographic stars on the back of the decks. Y'all, this is my dream. I'm happy with this deck in this test print right here. I love this deck so much with my whole heart. But my vision of this deck has always been with colored edges and holographic backs with the linen. I've dreamed of it that way the whole time. My whole life. I was gonna say, but that's ridiculous because it hasn't been my whole life.
You're having a day. You're entitled to say things a little off.
Okay, I'm gonna breathe for a minute before I do the next reading, but I do have some starred. If I've missed yours, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's way too many people to get them all, but
yes. What about spell candles? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Don't forget to. Oh yeah, the box goal. Let's go do that.
There you go.
I think I've got it open, so let me just download it and put the. I cannot with this. That's insane. I did not think this would be so quick.
And because you've already got, if you scroll up, you can just remove the original box.
What original box? Oh, you're right. I can.
Yeah.
I have to reword all my wording, so I'm not going to work that yet.
Okay. So yeah, the box goal has been met.
Who can we share this with for more backers? Okay. So we can anything social media wise. Thank you so much, Cosmotero. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Box graphics.
You guys are so yeah. We're missing more comments than we're seeing. You guys are great.
Yep. All right. So let's see.
3 stretch goals in an hour.
That's insane to me. Okay. Words and Wonder, a reading on your creative. Wait, I did this.
You just did that one.
Okay, thank you. Britt wants to know about your next court date. So just a reminder, because this is legal. These are for entertainment purposes only. I am not a legal advisor. So this is just going to be reading the energy from the cards. Usual disclaimers on legal, medical, financial questions. Just important to keep in mind. But is the box the same for standard and mini? Yes, it is. So the upgrades happen to both decks. Both decks will have the same packaging and the same edges and the same backings, all of it. The only difference between the standard and the mini is the size, and the mini is slightly thinner cardstock to make sure it's easy to shuffle. You still have 27 days. I reckon we're getting a bonus real unicorn with the deck.
What was that?
Y'all, she said, we still have 27 days. I reckon we're getting a bonus real unicorn with the deck.
There we go.
Thank you for keeping John informed, honey.
Yeah, I'm just updating.
Okay. So, Britt, let's see what we got going on. Hey, hi, Suzanne. Sorry, the early birds were gone in like 5 minutes. Like, it was insane. So, maybe it was 10. I didn't pay attention to when exactly. Okay, Britt. Okay, it's going to be really, really important for you to hold your ground, number 1. Number 2, focus on what matters, it can be really easy to get lost in the weeds of tangible things like money or even just winning points when you're dealing with anything, especially a court case. So focus on what matters, the stuff that is important to your heart with this case. Try to focus more on that, because in that is going to keep you grounded. And finally, and then I'll show you the cards in a second. And then finally, harmonize with others. That means be a really good team player with your legal team. If you're working with a legal team or a lawyer or even just like a legal advisor, anybody that you're working with, make sure that you're working in harmony with them, that you are communicating well with them, so that you can be in alignment and not be working at odds with one another. So harmony with your team or whoever's helping you is really important. If there's more than one of you involved, make sure you're harmonizing with one another as well as you can. So here's what we have. We have the Emperor. That means it's going to be important for you to hold your boundaries, stand strong on what you know matters to you. The 10 of Earth is the card of focusing on what really matters. This is about heart. This isn't about the tangible stuff. And then finally, the Chariot is about harmonizing with others. Align your purpose towards a shared goal. Okay. So hopefully that will help. All of those things. Let me back up. You will need to hold a strong line, like hold a firm boundary. That's going to be really important.
John's like, congratulations and wow, this is awesome. And
Okay. And now that I finished the reading, I'm going to allow myself a moment to sip some coffee, breathe, read the chat.
take a breath, inhale, exhale. Caffeine.
A hollow corned, earthy corn plushie. I want a Mystic and Umbra plushie. I know. The chunky brown ones are the best. They are the best. 400. Thank you so much for coming.
Wow.
You caught it just as it happened. So congrats on your lunch. How was your 5 minutes of sleep? It was great.
You
I had-
slept,
I actually did
actually.
sleep really well. I was really tired. I was really exhausted when I went to bed. I didn't have anything else to do, although I did manage to make an Instagram reel this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, I edited
I
my
was sleeping.
Kickstarter video into an Instagram reel and posted that. And I'm totally not joking. Dawn, if I could figure out how to do a plushie, I would do a plushie for real. That might have that.
John said he checked on the live stream and the number of backers was the same as the number of viewers at one point.
Viewers. Okay, can I just say, just so it's said, if you are here supporting, you don't have to back. Okay, you don't have to have backed. I love that you're here and you're just
Yes.
you're making as big of a difference whether or not you back the deck. I hope nobody, as Gerald would say, purchase responsibly.
Yes,
I don't
purchase
want anybody
responsibly.
putting themselves into hardship. I don't want anybody going without to make this
Supporting
happen.
does not require a wallet. We're just glad that you're here.
Yeah,
Truly.
that's truly the most important thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Plushies sounds like such a production nightmare, I've got to admit, but I want to do it. Okay, I do want to do it. I
Plushies
just don't
would
know
be-
if I can. It's not one of my planned secret stretch goals. Sorry, y'all.
Plushies
but-
would also require a very specific.
You have to have 3 dimensions. It's like a whole different skill set.
You could get plushies done. That wouldn't be that It wouldn't be that hard to
thanks,
find
Tori.
somebody willing to work it up and do the plushie, but there's an entire process
Mhm.
because the whole thing has to be planned and designed first.
Yeah.
And then once it's right, but yeah, there's a big learning curve.
You got an early bird of both? Wow, those went fast. Good job, Caroline. Oh my god.
Yeah, people are saying I could make bags specific for the deck. Just to
Nancy.
we're not going to do that. At least, that might be something that comes down for other projects later, but the first step would be to get custom fabric
Yeah.
made, and that's just not realistically possible right this second. We would have to do a lot of research.
Yeah. If I could get plushies done and put them in the Etsy shop or something.
We could get fabric, but the only source of fabric I'm aware of right now is not a quality of fabric that I'd be willing to work with.
This cake is like for real so good.
What is purchasing responsibly
Listen, if
territory
I knew,
says?
I would tell you. Dawn's got cake too. I love
cool.
that. If anybody's eating cake to celebrate with us, let me know. I want to know.
Imaginary cake is good too.
Pancakes count.
Pancakes, there we go. Yeah, it'd be 402 bags, and I don't want you.
Okay, did anybody look up what 333 means? Because we had 333 backers and backed in 3 minutes around that time. Did you look it up yet?
I didn't. I was texting. I've just been sending John the regular updates.
Yeah, it does sound like a sewing nightmare. That's why we stopped.
Yeah, it would only have been very, very limited with a quality of fabric I wouldn't have been happy with. So
Tori's about to eat tuna. So Tori, here's what you need to do. You need to pile up your tuna in a cake-like shape and then stick a candle in it, blow it out. You don't actually have to do that. I'm just fucking with you, but okay.
The angel number 333 encourages to set plans into action and let your personal strength be the guide. To trust your thought and trust yourself and put thought into your choices.
It's also connected with optimism, creativity, and intuition.
Set plans in action.
The self-trust piece is interesting because remember, I finally opened my April envelope readings, y'all, because I was scared to do it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I finally opened my April envelope readings. Was it last night or the night before? Night before last. And my oracle card message was literally self-trust. Crepes filled with Nutella sounds perfectly appropriate. Okay, so that was Brit. We're going to do H West 360. Are you still in here? Could I please have a reading on letting go? I don't want to knock my cake on ground. And I've got, next up would be Ange, Roots and Waves for the readings. All right. A reading on letting go for, do y'all hear this whistle? This is linen. This is linen. It's so great. Okay. All right. So letting go. Oh, did I shuffle my deck upside down? I sure did. Oh, okay. This is such a beautiful message. Okay. So we have the Seven of Earth. This is a card about all of the energy and time you've put into something. In this case, it might be the energy of something, of healing, of I said I was going to read the self-worth messages for these cards and I forgot. Okay, well, we're going to do that now. But anyways, the Seven of Earth is about patience. It's also about perspective and looking, kind of assessing the work that you've done so far. So perhaps you haven't been giving yourself quite enough credit for the work you've already done towards letting go, towards moving on and moving forward. You might not quite have put in as much as you could just yet towards this process, right? You've already put in more than I cannot speak. You've already put in more than you've perhaps noticed or given yourself credit for towards this process. But there's a certain amount of allowing time to do the work. In the Seven of Earth, we're allowing time to do some of the work. So let me read.
John says this is insanely cool. I'm not super surprised though.
Oh,
we believe in you.
Okay, here's what the self-worth advice is for the self-worth messages for the Seven of Earth. It's hard to give something precious over to a process, knowing you can't truly control the outcome. But when you are able to surrender to the process and let go of control, beautiful possibilities appear before you. The Nine of Water was your second card. And this is a card about finding fulfillment within yourself, recognizing that you are enough. You don't need anybody to complete you. You are good as you are. You have done the work and you know that you're good enough. The self-worth message for the Nine of Water is true happiness is looking around you as well as within you and realizing just how blessed you are in this moment. Count your blessing, lean into gratitude, and remember that you deserve this. Hope that helps. I hope that helps. Okay, let me check on the chat. Please read the messages. They're so good. What messages? What do you mean? I don't have any cake, but my kitty Stevie got an extra treat since I freaked her out yelling yay at myself. So you're thinking that, Krista? Yes, get some mini eggs. H West was still here. Okay, so I hope that helped. I hope that gave you what you needed in that moment. Guys, if you post your question, just post it once. I'm starring it. I will definitely get to it if I can. Nervy, I don't read for other people. I can read a question about you if you'd like, but just put that in the chat if so. And just remember, y'all, I'm definitely not going to be able to get to everybody. I'm just snagging what I can. Did you plan the launch for the Uranus-Jupiter conjunction? Feels like it. Well, yes, I did. You know why? Because in early March, or maybe it was late February, I was like, y'all, if I don't pick a date for this Kickstarter, I'm never going to do it because I was scared and nervous and like,
yeah.
So I literally was like, okay, what's something cool astrological that's coming up? And that was the first thing I found. And so I ran it by an astrologer friend and was like, does this make sense? Because I feel like this makes sense. And I read about the Uranus Jupiter conjunction. I was like, hey, that's kind of cool. And I have a big Jupiter placement in my chart because my Jupiter and my moon are exactly conjunct in Gemini. So it just felt right. And my astrologer friend was like, yes, this is good. And I think she said something about it also being Taurus season or something, like Taurus season will have just kicked off, which I think it did. Anyways, so yes, it was all intentional. I was like, okay, April 20th.
I don't know anything about astrology or how all that stuff works, but I remember you explaining it to me and it was everything lined up in this really, really, really cool way.
Yeah. And then I realized it was pot day. Y'all, I was so clueless. Somebody's like, blaze it. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Perhaps is my my Uranus is sitting here eating mini eggs.
Oh my God, Laura's in Texas and having a frozen margaritas to celebrate. That's amazing. We just ordered ice cream cake at the restaurant. I love what you did. Thank you so much for sharing it too, Green Eyed Tarot. I spotted that. It really meant a lot. Thank you so much. And to everybody, so many of you have shared this already, have talked about this already, and shared it on your Instagram or your YouTubes, and I am so appreciative. Okay, Chaotic Abundance would like a reading on work. I'm going to take another piece of cake and another sip of my coffee, which I definitely don't need caffeine, but I also need caffeine, you know. Herb and I are going out to celebrate.
Yay! I don't know where we're going to take you to celebrate.
Anywhere I want.
Where do you want?
I don't know. I don't know. That's decisions. I don't want to make, that's what I want. I want to make no decisions.
Thinking is not going to be happening. There's that
the cake's so heckin' bad now. Y'all, it means so much to me that y'all are here. And yes, talk away about Sassy Dragons as much as you want now. The floodgates are open.
Yeah, and John's at his convention, so he's super excited because he's making time to text with me when he's supposed to be doing stuff for his own things.
Dawn's reminding me to make sure I do food and water today. That's smart.
Oh yeah,
Smart.
she's getting fed and watered. That'll be fine. Do you guys, speaking of which, do you need a drink or anything?
No, I'm still drinking my coffee. Thank you though.
Okay.
Okay, let's do Chaotic Abundance's work reading. And I will continue to read the self-worth message from the cards I pull. There's more in the guidebook than the self-worth message, of course. It is so good.
Oh, the dragon, the artwork.
You see it, y'all.
The Sassy Dragons artwork is
I'm just gonna
awesome.
say this.
These guys
Hobby
are
horse,
great.
juice boxes.
Yep.
Wooden swords.
And a Hot Wheels tricycle.
A Hot Wheels tricycle in the chariot. You just wait till you see it.
Yep.
It is such a vibe. I was so excited that we could partner with those guys on a deck. And
oh my God, these guys have been so generous with their time to listen to us.
Oh my God.
Listen to us ramble about what we want.
Amazing. It's been amazing, truly. Okay, so yeah.
If you don't like the rest of the deck, you will love the art.
You will love the art.
Yeah.
You will love the art. You won't even be able to handle it. Why is the Six of Air keep coming up? That's incredible. Okay, anyways.
It's that kind of a day.
We have am I not shuffling? I feel okay.
You're shuffling.
Okay. So, Chaotic Abundance, we have the Six of Air again. So when you're I did a work reading earlier, this card came up. The Six of Air is about that coming up for air. It's also about getting out of a bad situation or a tricky situation. It's about dealing with challenges, but finding a way to rise above those challenges, right? So you're in a really good position. I do think we have the Two of Air here. Now, the Two of Air is very much about feeling stuck, where like either choice you can make doesn't feel like it's quite exactly right. Maybe they'll both feel good, but often in the Two of Swords, they both feel kind of challenging in some way. Like maybe if you go this way, you have to give that up. If you go this way, you have to give that up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And so when that happens, you can get really stuck and frozen. And I want you to notice something very important about this particular Two of Swords cards. There's this way that Mystic can go. There's this way Mystic can go, but actually there's also this way. And Mystic can't even see the path straight ahead because Mystic's thinking that way or that way, that way or that way. There's always another option. And the 10 of Earth, so when you get faced with that decision, remember there's always a third option or fourth or fifth. You also have the 10 of Earth. This is very much a financial abundance card, right? We have more than financial abundance, of course, but it is financial abundance. So I'd like you to keep in mind that with this job situation that you're dealing with right now, there is a material success around the corner in some fashion. So stay focused on that. Remember to be calm with your decision making and make your decisions from the heart.
Yeah, Amethyst is such a NAS. If we were using a fulfillment center or doing it ourselves, we're in Canada.
Yeah, you guys would have had to pay way more for shipping if we
would have. Yeah, we're in Canada. To get it shipped here would have been very, very expensive, and there's no way we could offer the same rates that a fulfillment center can offer.
Yeah,
but you're working with one that was recommended by several people who have already had very successful deck campaigns.
Oh yeah.
So you're not just
I'm not just paying a lot more for fulfillment than I could be to ensure that we have a good fulfillment center on board.
Yeah, and you're working with a fulfillment center that was recommended by several people as being really, really good and good customer service and the whole bit. So
yeah, and y'all, I still have my job. I can still work full time. Just saying.
Well, that wouldn't have been a problem because that would have just become my full-time job until the shipping was done.
That's
but
true.
Shipping from Canada
so expensive.
Shipping from Canada outwards to any other country. Canada shipping rates are super expensive, so it just was not worth it to even try.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Yep. Okay. So that was chaotic abundance. We got Benny up next. Benny, are you still in here? Let me know if you are. And I'm going to have another piece of cake and sip of coffee.
Another bite of cake. You still have a piece of cake. How is that?
It's really good. Have you had some?
Not yet.
Did you want some?
No, not yet. We also got brownies and cookies.
Mm-hmm. We're fully funded.
Yep.
Times 2 and then some. Yeah. It's
Oh,
it
Benny's
really,
still here.
okay, y'all, there's still no guarantees. I've never shipped at this fulfillment center, but I've heard good things, so that's a good
Well,
start.
you took recommendations from people who had very successful campaigns, or rather, very successful shipping experiences
I actually
using the
came
same center.
this close to signing on with a fulfillment center in China, and I just wasn't comfortable enough. I was like, I need it in the US. So that's what I did. Hey, did you all know that Lisa created her very own tarot deck? Isn't it amazing?
Weird, eh?
Isn't it amazing? I don't know, Rochelle. Maybe I could do that reading. I'll put it on my list and we'll see. It's almost wine o'clock, so I'm pouring a rosé to celebrate. Yes! Nancy is so funny. Okay. All right, Benny, if you're still here, I didn't see your
Yeah,
comment,
Benny's still
so-
here.
Oh, okay. Thanks. The angel number is not only about personal growth for your own wants and needs, but about growth to help and assist others in the world around you. Are you kidding me? I love you all so much. You just don't.
John's at his convention today.
Oh, he says, of course I am.
John's at his convention today, but he'd love to get together either later on tonight if you're up for doing something late tonight,
Okay.
late-ish, or during the week next week.
Oh, I'm dropping cards. Okay, this is for Benny. Benny is selling my home and buying another. What is the number one thing I need to be mindful of during this process of selling and buying? Okay. Are we making predictions now?
Amethyst Ascendant says 750 at least.
Okay.
I was just asking, what does everybody else think?
I'm going to add you to my list.
I think that's okay. Considering that she's at 410 right now, I think it's very reasonable to assume.
Thanks for joining, Chad. Alina. I am not planning to number the decks currently. I'm trying to figure out how I could do something like that. I've thought about it, but I don't
Well,
know.
we're up here in Canada. You're not going to be able to get access to that.
No, I'd have to I don't know how to. Yeah. But okay, let me focus on Benny for a second. Okay. Benny. Where's my book, babe?
Oh, sorry. I'm not sure why, but I'm having a hard time reading the chat.
Probably because it's on the right-hand side and you're on the left-hand side, so it's further from you.
Yeah, but normally that's not a problem.
Take your glasses off. Does that make it easier or harder?
Harder.
Oh.
I'm getting old. I turned 60 this year.
Well, Benny, this looks actually really good overall. Okay, so number one, you have the world. Focus on the fact that no matter, I wish this camera would frickin' focus, but whatevs. Okay.
It's better than my other camera.
That's true. The world is a card of success, of completion. It's a really, really good overall energy around such a big transition. The thing to be aware of, we have the 5 of air and the chariot. Okay, so first of all, remember success is still starting the beginning of every sentence when we're talking about this. The 5 of air and the chariot are here to let you know, or to kind of remind you to focus on. With 5 of air, look out for anyone trying to take advantage. That doesn't mean you want to be paranoid about it, but what you do want to do is do your due diligence. Make sure you are double checking things. If you feel bad or like uncomfortable about like signing off on, say, skipping an inspection on a home you're about to sell or something, don't skip it. Like follow your gut, because your gut is going to tell you where the pitfalls are. So listen to your gut. If your gut says something about this transaction doesn't feel right on either side, buying or selling, then you really want to trust your gut. The chariot is a reminder to, again, just like I said before with the legal question, this is a card about harmonizing your purpose towards your actual goal. Now, your actual goal may feel like it's buying and selling, but your actual goal is to have a transaction. I'm just going to tell you what your goal is, but use your own discernment, whatever is right for you. But oftentimes the actual
Just our
goal,
crows are showing up.
eating hot dog.
Yeah, I took
Okay.
them a hot dog earlier.
The actual goal is going to be something along the lines of wanting to have a transaction you feel good about, that you feel like you was fair all the way around, so like that kind of thing. So think about harmonizing in that direction and make sure you're communicating that part of your goal to whoever you're working with, real estate agents, etc. Yeah, Carla, so that's kind of the same as numbering. Right now, I don't have certificate of authenticities planned. I may look into adding something like that, but I haven't yet. So it's not in the works yet. Just back to refresh. Amazing.
Yeah, normally I can see the chat. And
Don't we normally have it on the left for you?
no, Rochelle just mentioned maybe I need new glasses. No, we're normally set up a little tiny bit different with the computer, like a good 1.5 feet closer than what it is right now. But Lisa needs it over there for what she's doing, so it's further. The chat's further away than I'm used to.
Peggy is an
Thank you.
incredible wife and my biggest cheerleader and my biggest supporter. And I'm so grateful. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Give me that. Okay. Sorry. We had the world. Let me read the self-worth advice just in case it's useful. Okay. So the self-worth advice for the world was, so this one's for Benny still.
It's okay, baby. You stay there.
No, Laura, it wasn't signed by someone in China. I'm guessing what they did is you can order cards, number and sign them, and then send them to your fulfillment center to include with the.
Oh, yeah.
So I may look into doing something like that, but I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, but it's again shipping.
Do you need to leave your microphone, babe?
It's again shipping to Canada and then back out from Canada.
This is the thing, Louise. I'm not sure if it's worth the expense.
Anything little even if it's something little, if it has to come here first and then get sent back out, can get pretty expensive.
Yeah. I don't know where we were at last time you were here, Marlena, but we have unlocked the box, right? We've unlocked everything but the hollow back so far. So that's where we're at. Okay, anyways, Benny, I'm sorry. So the self-worth message for the world, Benny, is you now know how to stand in the light and truth of who you are. You know your worth. You've come so far, yet there will always be further still to go. Each lesson learned will reveal the next lesson to learn. Carry on, bright soul, and enjoy the journey. And the chariot, which was the other one that felt like it was kind of purpose-driven, is when your inner critic's voice becomes loud in your mind, take back your power by reminding yourself why your goal matters. Then run directly for it. Focusing on your why will give you the power you need to easily leap over any hurdles in your path. So yeah. Oh, she made me a quilt so I'd have it to cuddle today, y'all. Like, she's amazing. She's amazing. Okay. And I've been updating the graphics on the campaign page with the goals as we've hit them. Somebody said to look at comments, but I don't know if you meant here in chat or somewhere else. I almost dropped my cake on my computer. So the dilemma I have now is if we hit 50K during this stream, I got to set the next stretch goal. Like I've got to figure out the next stretch goal. I may not be able to reveal it during this chat. Well, I'll be able to talk about it, but I don't know if I'll have I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Tarot, let me just see if I can. Yeah. Okay. Next up is Artemisian. Can I have a reading on my recovery from trauma going forward this year? That's a beautiful question. Let me. Oh, the comments on the Kickstarter? Oh, look at those. Okay, how about this? We'll take a little break to look at comments on the Kickstarter right after this. I will respond to those later when I can give them my full attention, but I will definitely go take a look. Y'all. There's something very special by Marlena in the guidebook too, y'all. I'm saying. Does every backer get a book? Every backer gets a book. If you're backing for just the mini deck, you'll get a digital book. If you're backing for the standard deck or a set or anything with the standard deck in it, you will get a physical book because the physical book and the cards are going to be packaged together. Oh my God. Hold on. Hello? Have you looked at it? Oh, I'm currently at 422 backers and it's at 44,000. My goal was 19,000. It's my boss. Yeah, 19,000 Canadian was my goal, but I'm at 44,000. We've already unlocked almost all the stretch goals I've revealed so far. It backed in 3 minutes. Like it funded in 3 minutes. I hit my goal in 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, goal is break even. I'm happy with my pricing. Okay, thanks for calling. Okay, bye. Thank you. Okay, bye. Y'all, that was my boss. That was my day job boss. He just called me to check on it. He's a sweetheart. I love him. He's been really sweet. He was like, add more to the price, add more to the price. I'm like, no, I'm happy with the price. But he's like, just think, if you'd add more, I'm like, that's not the point, Dory. That's not why I'm doing this. But he's really cute. He's really cute. Oh my God. That was so sweet that he called me. He's amazing. Okay, listen, y'all, this man does not get tarot. He's like the big brother I never had. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't get tarot at all. He loves teasing me about tarot. He loves teasing me about tarot. And the other day he was like, he comes in and he's like, you have 800 people following your campaign. I'm like, you went and looked it up? Like, what? And when I got the guidebook, because listen, the guidebook test print came in from Make Playing Cards. I'm not getting my guidebook printed there, but I got a test print. And it came in and I literally ran out. This is a blue collar man. Okay. I work in a machine shop. I do administrative work in a machine shop. And I ran out onto the shop floor, middle of the day, to be like, Dwayne, my book came in. This man stopped what he was doing on a machine, wiped his hands, turned around, picked up the book and started reading bits of it and asking me questions about it. I about cried that day. That moment, I mean, he's amazing. He's such a good person. He's got a huge heart. Totally love him. There's a reason I'm still working a full-time day job, besides the fact that I mean, I love my work, but yeah. Would you ever have, I just told you, I basically run the shop. Like I do all of everything that's not the shop work. Like they make the things and I do all of the other stuff. That was really sweet that he phoned me. That's why I answered it on live stream. I'm like, I gotta answer this because that's so sweet that he phoned. Did you hear that?
What?
Dwayne just called, so I just answered it on stream.
Oh, did he call?
He called to ask how it was going, and
Oh, okay.
so I got to tell him. That was so sweet. I totally lost track.
And you said, well, I've already funded.
He's like, see, I told you should have raised your prices more. He convinced me to go higher. I'm like, I'm not going. The price is set for what
Did
makes
you tell him
sense.
that you were live on camera when you
Oh no, I didn't. I'll tell him tomorrow or Monday.
tell him Monday. By the way, I was live on camera when you were telling me to.
I think he might have texted me this morning too, but I didn't actually look at the text. But yeah, I told him
Your boss is a nice guy.
he is such a sweetheart. I cannot. You should have told him that 304 people sitting on his call. You should have told him that. Oh fuck, I'm gonna text him right now.
BT dubs.
By the way, I answered that on my live stream. So
So 300 people heard you.
Yeah, what should I say to him? BT dubs.
BT dubs. Everybody on my live stream says hi.
All 304 people on my live stream say hi.
There we go. Should have asked him if you could put him on speakerphone with us. Well, she kind of did.
I could have, but listen, y'all, some of the stuff that might come out of this man's mouth. Okay. There. By the way, all 304 people on my live stream say hi. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Should have asked him. Yeah, I should have put him on speakerphone. He was so funny. He kept teasing me. He would say, like, he's like, how many people are watching your campaign? I'm like 1,020 or whatever. And he's like, 1,000 of those are me. I'm like, aw, so sweet.
Yeah, he kept trying to tell her. I just keep making new accounts and nobody's actually watching you. This is just me supporting you.
What's really
I
funny?
keep making fake accounts for you.
He says nice. I can hear it in his voice too. I showed him this guidebook and he was like, am I in here? Is my name in here? Oh, you didn't use one of my quotes? And he was just teasing, right? But he's totally in the acknowledgements. So that's going to be fun to show him later.
Yeah.
Anyways.
First time I met him, the very first time I met Dwayne, the very first time I met Dwayne, I had walked the dogs to your work to meet you after work or something. Remember to plant the hidden what?
He keeps teasing me about making a deck called the Hidden Tarot.
Oh,
And he's like, you got to start a propaganda machine. You got to start talking about this deck called the Hidden Tarot, and then everybody will want it. And it's a whole, he's gone down this whole rabbit hole of teasing me about it.
the
So
very first time I ever met this guy, and you'd only been working for him for a very short period of time. I walked over with the dogs to meet you after work, and the car broke down.
we called the tow
And
truck.
you know, it's like, how am I going to get home with 2 dogs? I can't put them on the bus. And he's like, oh, no problem. He notices that we're still at work. Oh, what's going on? Everything okay? Yeah, the car broke. Okay, I'll give you a ride home. And that was it. Boom. I'm in the car with my 2 dogs getting a ride home from this guy. Didn't even know him.
Yeah, no, he's a sweetheart.
He's a really good guy.
Yeah. Dwayne is the unicorn brother headcanon, right? He absolutely is.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, you're worried about what'll come out of your boss's mouth, Lisa. We're used to Peggy. I think we can handle it. Peggy
Exactly.
and Dwayne are like
Oh my
spirit
God.
twins. She
Yeah.
just made him a pillow
Yes.
that I took into work that has fuckity fuck in little circle
Yep.
patterns all over it.
I got given
You've had a rough week. It's been like
I've
really
got
stressful at the shop.
Yeah, somebody gave me some fabric that not safe for work fabric, which I will be working with.
Mhm.
Somebody gave me some not safe for work fabric, and he had a rough week, so I made him a pillow that says fuck. It's little circles, and it goes fuckity fuck.
Oh yeah,
He's like, oh thanks, this is great, and then he realized what was on it.
he's getting assigned full size, CJ.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't get the full size, he won't see his name in the book, and he needs to see his name in the book.
Yep. No, and he's super supportive.
He's so
Super supportive.
He took me out to lunch the one day. I'd gone to get my car fixed, and I was waiting at the dealership for my car to come out, or not fixed, but oil change or whatever. He pulls up, and he's like, "We're going to lunch." Takes me to lunch,
Yeah.
and this was like 4 weeks ago or something. So he had the entire lunch listened to me talk about nothing but this Kickstarter, and he was so supportive.
My Peggy Pecker pouch holds my thoughts, and it's my favorite pairing ever.
I forgot about those.
Yeah, the penis fabric.
Okay,
I got boob fabric. I got boob fabric.
If he learns tarot on your deck, I'll die. I'm gonna probably.
He actually does know what a few of the cards mean.
He's got a rough idea. He likes tease. He's a total skeptic, y'all, but he's so kind and supportive about it.
Yeah.
So he just teases me about it. Every once in a while, he likes to get a rise out of me because I'm very easy to get a rise out of. And he'll walk by and he'll be like, randomly, he's like, by the way, that tarot stuff, that's bullshit. And then he'll laugh and I'll be like, hey. And then he'll walk away. He knows I'm witchy the whole bit. He'll be like, he was right in front of the UPS guy comes and he's like, is this more tarot decks? Because all my tarot decks come to work, right? And he's like, is this more tarot decks? And the UPS guys, they're holding this box. And I said, probably. He's like, how many tarot decks are there? I'm like, I don't know, 5. He's like, how many do you have? I'm like, I don't know, a couple hundred. And right in front of the UPS guy, and he's like, says UPS guy, he says something like, you better be careful. She'll put a spell on you. I'll be like, yeah, I sure will. So don't drop my stuff. It was so funny. He just loved giving me shit.
Yep.
When is Peggy's tarot? When this one is shipped, probably I think we're aiming for the fall. So like October, November-ish.
Yeah.
That's the goal, but we'll see. This depends on timing.
I
and
think
stuff.
our overall goal is October.
Our goal is October, but who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
But Kickstarter makes you finish one before you can start the next. So as long as this one goes properly.
And then there's a whole issue with if we're too close to the end of the year. We have to be far enough away from the end of the year that we can do the Kickstarter and send the print order.
Before
so that the
Chinese New Year.
No, well, that too, but also before the tax year ends, or we're super screwed.
Oh, yeah.
You get the income one year, but then have the expenses the next year. That can really mess you up.
Well,
So we'll have to figure that out too. This deck will be my unicorn. Love it.
Exactly 45,000.
That's amazing. Okay.
45,000 Canadian.
I'm so sorry, Artemis, if you've been here, you've been very, very patient. Let's give you your reading. Recovery from trauma. Oh.
You're just responding to everything, aren't you?
I'm really bad for that, yeah. The suspense, it's all good cards. Okay. Oh, thank you, because I'll probably drop it on the ground.
Oh, yes, you will.
Is mine? Okay, I still have coffee in there.
It's turned itself off though.
No, it hasn't, because it's on its saucer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have the Ace of Water, followed by the Fool, followed by the Magician. Okay, so when you're talking about trauma recovery, right? The Ace of Water is there's multiple ways to look at this card, but a lot of times this is a blessing card. This is about something positive coming into your life and your willingness to accept that positive thing. And so something to think about with the Ace of Cups card or the Ace of Water card is the idea of saying yes to the good things and also trusting that through your trauma recovery, you can allow more good into your life. You can actually open and unlock yourself to trust, love, vulnerability, the things that are difficult to do when you're locked down in trauma. So the Ace of Water self-worth message is, I love reading from my own guidebook. It's so cool. Okay. There are times in life when your whole heart will fill up with the biggest yes imaginable. When these moments arise, take a chance. A blessing awaits you. Don't let your fear of not being good enough keep you from an opportunity for love or joy.
Oh, fine, mommy.
And then we have the Fool. Now the Fool is about opening up. Bye, Nomi. Thank you for the Fool is about opening yourself up to, again, more. These are very strong new beginning cards, which is really amazing. So the Fool's self-worth message is, you may feel raw and new. So this is something to keep in mind. When you're in that Fool spot, you can feel kind of extra sensitive or vulnerable. That's a normal part of the process. Okay. You may feel raw and new. Remember that everyone begins somewhere. You may not have your feet under you yet, but that will come in time. Trust the process. And then finally, you have the Magician, which is about recognizing all you're capable of, all of your potential. This is such a beautiful reading. I love this. You have so much power and potential. You have so much power and potential within you. All you need to do is believe that it's there to tap into. I gotta fix a typo. Hold on.
Typos.
It's there for you to tap into.
Those will all be fixed.
It's there. I did this whole thing, but I obviously still missed that. I mean,
It's gonna happen.
how do I get let out of this thing?
Try the.
I want pencil, but I'll take pen if I have to.
Yeah, the grip.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
It's the clip.
It's there for you to tap into. Y'all, I've read this so many times. Okay. It's there for you to tap into. Tell your inner critic to shove it. You've got this. These are just, by the way, just so you know what the format is, y'all. What I'm reading is just this portion right here. There's also an upright and a reverse message with keywords. And then on the opposite side, you have this part up here. This top part is a snippet of Mystic Story. This part compares this card to the RWS and points out any symbols. So for example, I'm just going to read this. You have an idea of what this sounds like. In the RWS Magician, a man holds a wand aloft with his right hand and points down at the earth with his left, while the 4 suit symbols of the tarot rest on a nearby table. Here, the star above Mystic, illuminating the unicorn's true potential, echoes the Hermetic saying, as above, so below. The 4 elemental symbols, a flame, water droplet, feather, and crystal, signify that everything needed is already contained within. The figure 8, known as a lemniscate, symbolizes limitless possibilities. The Magician represents the potential to create the life you desire through fair means or foul. So just so you know, every guidebook entry, all the way through the minors, every single one has that page where it tells you what you see in the RWS, what you're seeing in my card, and how it represents that energy of that card. Oh, thank you so much, Hello Tarot. It actually has been edited in the process of making sure that the layout fit the printer templates. I made a couple tweaks here or there, and I may have just accidentally taken out a word or something. I will fix it, but it has been grammatically edited. It has been copy edited.
Yeah. And then you're going to double and triple check it.
And I've read it through once, and I've got a check mark on every page because I read every single page and like tweaked things. So I've got like a check mark.
Yeah.
But you're still going to miss, there's still going to be a typo somewhere, let me tell you, but just not on the cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not unless you want to hire an editing team.
Yes, exactly. Well, I know I had a professional editor actually who generated her time.
That's true.
Thanks for what?
Oh, just thanks for people that are still supporting it and that are still 45.9. Like, my God, you guys are amazing.
You guys are amazing. Okay, that was Artemisian's reading. Corvid Witch, are you still here? General reading for Corvid Witch. Put that pen away. I've still got quite a few of you on the reading list so far. Going back to bed as it's after 5 a.m. in Sydney, but I'm so happy. Thank you, Tara.
Yes, go back
Thank
to
you,
bed,
Sylvia.
people.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
When people have to go, Candy Soul and Sorrel has to go.
Thank you, Candy.
I don't know not everybody's going to stay for the whole thing. That's to be expected.
No, of course, yeah. Pop in, pop out. It's all good.
Enjoy your day, everybody who is leaving or has to leave soon.
Okay. All right. So for Corvid Witch, a general reading. All right. So you're sort of hitting a point. You're hitting sort of a turning point,
Oh,
right?
this is my microphone.
Oh, you're hitting a
It's
turning
okay.
point.
I'm loud enough. It doesn't matter.
I know.
Bobby, what's up? Come on up here. What's up? You okay?
The 4 of air and the 5 of air are flipped in the campaign page. Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Is it on the big
Can you lay down?
graphic? Oh, good catch. Thank you. I will
What's going
fix
on?
that. In my big graphic that shows all the cards of the air suit, the 4 of air and the 5 of air are just swapped, which is a really, really easy fix. Where did it go? Oh, it might not be an easy fix.
It's not going to be okay. It's an easy
It's
fix.
an easy fix, but I have to do it for my tablet. I can't do it in Canva.
Yeah, you don't have what you need to fix it from.
I'll do that
the
later.
computer.
Can you help me remember to fix that? Can you write it down or something? Somewhere?
I'll just send you a text.
Yeah, send me a message and tell me 4 and 5 of air on campaign image. Thank you. Okay. Y'all are the best. Thank you, mods. Oh, did we have problems? Thank you for taking care of it if we did.
What happened?
I didn't see anything, so we're fine. We're good. Okay, so choice coming up, turning point coming up. We have the choice card. This is also known as the lover's card. The choice card is all about recognizing that your path may be branching in front of you. Something really important about this particular lover's card or choice card in this deck. Mystic sees 2 paths. One is going to lead Mystic to Lumen, who is the unicorn that will introduce Mystic to their true selves. The other side is to Carolyn, the little girl here at the farm, who is going to become Mystic's best friend. Mystic ends up choosing this path. And while one could argue that that wasn't Mystic's original, like true destiny, it was a part of Mystic's story. And so Mystic,
Well, even bad choices are part of your story.
and in Mystic's story, Mystic still eventually ends up over here anyway. So the point is that if something is meant for you, you will find your way there no matter what. So instead of locking yourself up with like, remember that every choice, good or bad, is a part of your story. That's kind of the punchline of that.
Yeah.
So when you're talking about like generally what's going on with you, if you find yourselves at a crossroad, if you find yourself not sure which way to go, which way to look, or what to focus on, just remember that any step forward is going to take you in the direction you're meant to go in some fashion, even if you end up taking the more circuitous route. It could be that you're dealing with a little bit of burnout. We have the 10 of fire. We have like sort of the idea that your energy might be feeling depleted. You might have had a lot coming at you lately. There's a lot going on. The interesting thing here about the 10 of fire is that sometimes you feel like you need to do it all by yourself. And in trying to do it all by yourself, you find yourself not being able to keep up. Mystic's shield here is failing. And the king of fire steps in and is like, hey, I've got energy to spare. I'm going to support your shield with my shield. And we're going to do this together. And I'd like you to remember when you're in a 10 of wands or 10 of fire moment, remember, you don't have to do it alone. You can ask for help. You can reach out to resources. You don't have to handle every single thing on your own. Okay. And finally, you have the Ace of Earth, which is all about new opportunities coming your way. So just the biggest thing is really to manage your energy, manage how much pressure you're putting on
There's
yourself.
Bruno.
That will definitely make a big difference. There's Bruno.
Bruno has been just climbing all over me.
We're so close to reach the foil back, y'all. I cannot. I would love to see us hit that.
Well, you would love to see us hit that like live right now. You're going to hit it. You're probably going to hit it within the night by the end of the afternoon.
Okay.
Hi, Bruno.
Yes, exactly, Eeyore.
Hi,
Don't
Bruno.
think there's any bad or good choice. Think you make the choice you need to get where you need to go, even if it initially feels like a bad choice. Oh, I forgot to read. I forgot to read. Let's read the lover's self-worth advice. If I can only remember what I wrote. It may be tempting to make the choice you think is most acceptable to those around you, or that you think you are supposed to make. Don't squander these opportunities to craft your future. Choose what is truly right for you. And then the other card we had the lovers. I was going to read one more. We had the lovers. Thank you so much. 10 of fire. Let's read the 10 of fire. An ace of earth. Okay, there we go. They came back to me. It just took a second. Okay. 10 of fire. Your worth is not based.
The fact that you can remember anything, though. Wow.
Your worth is not based solely on how much you can accomplish. Your worth is in who you are. Carrying more won't prove your worth. It will only wear you down. It's okay to admit you can't do it all. It's okay to ask for help. Neither makes you any less worthy. And then the ace of earth. Sometimes I read this back and I'm like, whoa, I wrote that. That's weird. Okay. For the ace of earth, when opportunity knocks, you might ignore it. When opportunity knocks, you might ignore it, thinking it couldn't possibly be for you, that it must be for someone else. Fear of success can keep you from chasing your dreams.
Oh,
Don't-
really, honey?
Don't
You
stand,
would know nothing about that.
don't stand
Absolutely.
Shut the fuck up. Don't stand in the way of the good things that come to you. Open the door. Will the guidebook be available separately? I do not have plans for this to be available separately. If you want the physical guidebook, you need to get it with the standard deck. The PDF guidebook,
I've been telling her she should do it separate.
I have no plans currently to do it separately. Sorry, babe.
The PDF is going to be
The PDF
available.
will be available. So you will get the PDF will contain everything that is in this version. It just won't be a physical version. Okay. So you won't miss out on anything that way. People are only just waking up to watch. That's wild, Claire. Thank you for that. That actually makes me feel really good. Oh, can you read what you wrote for the Queen of Cups? Sure, Louise. You just want the self-worth message? I'll read the self-worth message for the Queen of Cups. I love that you can navigate the book by pulling to the colored section. Okay. Peggy's energy is on point every fucking day of the week. Okay.
Say what?
Oh, Marlena said she likes your energy today. And I was like, yes. Okay, she just easily says I was typing. That's how she rolls. Okay, self-worth. Now, the way the chords are written is this is what the Queen of Water would say to you. So she says, don't be afraid to nurture the people in your life, but remember not to focus so much on them that you lose yourself. So that is her message. Okay, let me go back into the readings. I did Corbett. Terry Lynn, are you still here? I know you're in Australia, right? Terry Lynn's in Australia?
Yes.
Okay, so it might be you might have toddled back off to bed, which I don't blame you. But if you're here, let me know you're here. And let's do a reading on your new creative project. This deck has a very strong self-worth bent all the way around, y'all. That's the kind of point of this. It's really tied in with my work and passion for self-worth and self-love. So there's a lot of that threaded throughout, but there is the classic meanings are represented in every single card as well.
She's here.
Yay! There you are.
Under Kelvin.
Yes, that's right. I know that's your other account. Okay. All right. So we're looking for a reading on your creative project. I'm getting the box I want. I know I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
We're so close. We're so close. Oh shit. We got the 5 of fire. Okay, so this project has been stretching you a bit, like maybe taking you a bit outside your comfort zone, asking you to maybe almost expose yourself. This sounds bad. Almost expose yourself. No, not like that.
Just checking in.
Not like that.
Just checking.
Asking you to maybe expose yourself in a new way, in a way that maybe feels a little more like nerve-wracking, like, oh, this is me going outside of my box maybe a little bit. And with that in mind, it can bring some challenge and maybe a little bit, not stress, but definitely a little bit of discomfort. Like, discomfort is great for growth, right? Discomfort is great for growth.
You're growing a lot right now.
Like so much right now. We also
Discomfort can be happy or stressful.
So that's the 5 of fire, and then I also have the Fool. And we have the Hierophant. Now, here's the interesting thing. The Fool is about embracing beginner energy. So if you're doing something new with your life, with your creativity, rather, with your creative projects, if you're doing something new, this is a great, great energy. It is 100% like energy to embrace with this project. The Hierophant is a bit of a warning. Don't get sucked into feeling like you need to conform. The whole point of the 5 of fire is you're stepping a little bit outside of what you normally think is for you. And the Fool is like beautiful energy for trying new things. And the Hierophant is like, cool, cool, cool. But don't like let your doubts or your desire to meet other people's expectations get in the way. Okay, let me read some more guidebook.
You've got to shift this camera just a little tiny bit to show what our dog has been doing all day.
Look at this dude.
This is basically, he's been doing some flavor of this or another ever since I got up.
Okay, the self-worth message in the 5 of fire.
That's a crow.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's Norma. She's just heavier, so I hear her more.
It's just
It's Norma. See?
It's just Norma. See, she's right there.
Don't bark.
That's all.
You're a good boy. Okay.
This is your crow
So
friend.
the self-worth message from the 5 of fire is you can't win if you don't play. It can be scary to test yourself against
There's going to be a second.
It'll be a second. Have a good sleep, dark-eyed raven. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so self-worth message. You can't win if you don't play. It can be scary to test yourself against others. Perhaps the temptation is to avoid competing at all by not even stepping in the ring. Don't make yourself small to help others feel bigger.
Ooh.
Get in the ring and see what you can do. The Fool's self-worth message, and we're gonna get some repeats.
Sorry for
y'all.
the ooh, but that's something that
it's
Lisa
good.
struggled with, is
It is.
making yourself small so that other people can be big.
Yep. You may feel raw and new. Remember that everyone begins somewhere. You may not have your feet under you yet, but that will come in time. Trust the process. And then finally,
you've got this.
The Hierophant's message. Are these all majors? Oh no, the Fool and the Hierophant. Okay. The Hierophant's message is, it can be easy to doubt yourself when you encounter others who speak with conviction about their beliefs, traditions, or expectations. Remember that it is always up to you to decide whose advice to follow and whose to ignore. Trust your instincts and live your life based on what is true for you. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Yes. I'm trying to like slide these back in at different points in case I shuffle shitty. Totally resonates. I'm so glad. I can't wait till you all have Mystic in your hands. I'm gonna lose my shit when I see Mystic.
Yeah.
I got a private little glimpse because Danny and John each sent me like a little private walkthrough of their first impressions of like, because I sent them test prints, and it like I cried a lot. I'll just say,
You cry a lot.
I've been crying a lot.
Oh my God.
My eyes are very well hydrated and moisturized.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm glad my tax refund showed up before this launch. Hey, me too. Me too. Will it always be available, or will it go out of print?
Is this what's happening? Give us your tax refunds, guys. Is that what's going on?
Not on purpose, but I'll take it. I mean, wow, that sounded so shitty. I mean it like that. I just meant I'm happy it worked out.
Okay. You're gonna say something wrong. You can't.
Your face. Did you see your face when I said what the hell's wrong with you?
How greedy are you again?
No,
Oh my God.
Okay. Hollow Terror, will it always be available, or will it go out of print? Whoa. Here's how this works. Dwayne says, why can't I comment on your live stream? Tell that crow to go away. Hi, Dwayne. I don't know why you can't comment. It's public.
Oh, if you're just watching but don't have a YouTube account.
Dwayne, do you have a YouTube account? You have a YouTube account.
If you don't have a YouTube account, you can't comment.
He's gonna love that I'm wearing a unicorn horn right now. I should wear it to work on Monday just to celebrate.
Oh yeah, you should.
That's it. This is how I'm going to the shop from now on.
This is her new work uniform.
This is my new outfit for work. Okay, so to answer this question, I can never promise it will be in print forever. That's just not possible. Print runs require a certain minimum order, so as long as it's sustainable and makes sense, I would love to keep it available. It's just as long as there's demand,
you're definitely ordering extra decks that are going to go into a Nutsy shop.
Yeah, it'll be available after the Kickstarter in some quantity.
Yes.
And then reorders will just depend on how many people are interested. So yeah, if it continues to have interest, I'll continue to reorder. I have no plans to take it out of print.
Yeah.
He needs to be a subscriber too. No, you don't need to be a subscriber to comment on my live streams.
Sure he does.
Yeah, Dwayne, subscribe to my channel.
I thought that's where all your subscriptions were coming from, was Dwayne just making accounts.
Oh, I missed the Unicorn Tarot train when the last Unicorn Tarot was out of print by the time I knew it even existed. Oh, what a bummer. That was my first Kickstarter ever. I'm so overjoyed and excited that Lisa created a Unicorn Tarot. Llewellyn, are you watching?
Yep.
If you
Oh yeah, because they declined the deck, didn't they?
Really say that publicly.
Oh, okay. Well, you checked.
I did reach out to them.
You reached out.
They have other stuff in the works, though.
You reached out to see if they were interested, and they didn't.
That was in the very beginning.
That was in the very, but they never even looked at it because as far as
they looked at it, they definitely seriously considered it.
Yeah,
but they had other stuff.
They had other stuff that was like, no, we can't. We've got other stuff that's related.
But
we think is related.
I'm so glad. Honestly, they were very, very honest with me. Production turnaround for mass market decks is like 4 years. It wouldn't have been out till like 2026 if I had gone mass market from jump. And honestly, y'all, it would have never been this beautiful Cinderella version of itself if I'd gone mass market.
Well, you wouldn't have had nearly the.
I would not have had any production control. I wouldn't have been able to choose the cardstock or the edges or the any of that stuff.
It would have been a very different experience all the way around. This has been so much better.
Yep. Has a mass market publisher reached out because of this deck? No, not yet. I have not decided one way or another if I would ever.
Oh, I never. And yes,
never say never.
Sorry, thought I read that somewhere. Don't worry, but don't be sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
Don't be sorry. If it's an uncomfortable question, we just won't answer it.
Yeah, or we will and we won't care.
Yeah.
The two of you did a great job marketing. The funny thing is, I felt so uncomfortable plugging this deck in my own videos.
Yeah.
But I did it anyway. I'm like, I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to tell you all that I
want to hear about it. Well, apparently you did a great job.
Lady Strange says, good, we want Blue Angel cards. You know, Blue Angel is distributed by Llewellyn, right? You know that? Saying. I was not able to comment on chat when I was watching on my phone's browser. I'm able to comment on my tablet's browser. I don't use the YouTube app. Oh, gotcha. The fact that you made all the choices. I know. I don't think I would have wanted it any other way. And that's one of the things I talked about with Llewellyn afterwards. Because I reached out to them and said, I'm publishing this anyways. I'm just reaching out just in case. And I made it pretty clear I was going to do it regardless. It was just, but then I ended up doing a book with Llewellyn instead. So hey,
yeah, well, that's kind of what led. That's kind of what led. And
that's what kicked off the conversation.
That's what kicked off the conversation.
Absolutely. So that's how.
So she got the best of both worlds.
I did. I get to write books for Llewellyn. I say books plural as if I'm like just not me counting my chickens. I really like the Llewellyn cards. I mean, I do too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still shuffling, but I haven't picked the next reading. Let me go into my list here. Who do I have next? I have oh, it's Hollow Tarot. May I please have a reading about the connection with me and my father? Sure thing. Let's do it. That happens a lot in book publishing too. If they've got anything similar, they won't back it. Yeah, they did. They had like 2 or 3 other things in the works that were too close. They had a unicorn deck in the works. They had a horse oracle or 2 in the works. Blue Angel came out with a horse oracle.
Yeah,
just a bunch that was kind of similar, all coming out already. That was already.
No,
that's good. Better. That's how they protect their creators.
This is better.
Right? Yeah, I'm so glad this went in. Yeah, I was just intimidated by the process. So, Eleanor, I'm going to add you to my list. Someone said Francesca's Instagram link on the Kickstarter is broken. Oh, geez. Let me fix that. That I want to fix. That's really easy to fix too. Oh, am I in the right screen? No, it's this one. Nobody can see this. This is just me doing it. Okay, Kickstarter Instagram. Sorry, this page isn't available. Oh, did I put it in wrong? Let me fix it. Hold on. Shh. She and Dragons on Instagram. What did I type wrong? Y'all, thank you for telling me.
The word and?
Oh, there's no @ sign when you actually, that's what I did wrong. It probably means mine's broken too, because I think I did them both the same way. Her YouTube was working, right, though? Where's my Instagram? Let me make sure, because I bet you mine's fixed. Yeah, mine's broken too. We're both broken. It's fine. Lisa Papez.
Yeah, search for your own name.
Yeah,
I don't know who you are.
I had to look.
Just checking.
I did. It was, listen, that's just how my brain works. Yeah, mine wasn't working either. But y'all know where I am and who I am. It's fine. Okay, so I fixed those links. Thank you for telling me. If you refresh, they should work now. I wanted to see, I bet you. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Okay.
I'm just like, what? Things happen.
Yes, the YouTube link works. Okay, thank you. Love it. So excited. This was such a joy for my first Kickstarter, and you made it easy for me. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so excited. Your first Kickstarter. Oh, that makes me so happy. I hope it's a really, really good experience the whole way around. That was my goal. That's why I wanted everything done before I launched. I wanted as much done as I could afford to have done.
Yep.
Before we launched. Okay. So a reading about the connection between you and your father. Okay. Trisha, thank you. Oh, good. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, it's working now.
Cryptid deck now too. The little cryptid oracle is so.
Oh, it's cute.
Also, it looks real cute next to this. I'm just like, it's plugging my deck. It was me plugging theirs. Did it sound like I was plugging mine?
Yeah, it did.
My point was, if you've already gotten this, it'll look cute next to this, so you'll have a reason to use it. That's what I was trying to say. We got the foil edges already, Sarah. We're now going for the. Oh no, we're not. Wait, foil backs. We're so close to the foil backs. You're right. You're right. Nobody trusts me to say.
I'm going to drag you away in a little bit. Yeah, celebrate, have some lunch, whatever. So you're going to have to pick a ending time here.
I don't want to pick an ending time.
Hey, well, this is what Lisa's doing for the day. I'll bring you back a sack of something.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Maybe.
Are you too wound up to walk away?
My people, and I want.
She's too wound up to walk away.
Okay. What is on my temperance card? Did I?
Is it something spilled?
No, I don't know. It's probably literally dirt. I've been using these cards so much. Just down at the border there.
Yep.
Is it fraying?
No, it's coming off.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, DoorDash. Peggy's my DoorDash.
I'm the Dash. Peggy dashes. Peggy gets in the car and dashes off.
Skip the dishes and Peggy Dash.
Peggy Dash.
Love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Is that why you're petting my face?
Yeah, that's why I'm petting your face. Okay. The connection. I've got to reshuffle, y'all. I was not focused. Hold on. Okay, sorry.
Blue says, "Don't be a party pooper." Yeah. Apparently, I'm going off to find my own lunch.
Me and 285 of my closest friends are having a party right now, and we are not done. Okay. Peggy gets the good tips. She does get the good tips. Yeah. That was a dirty reference, wasn't it?
Well, you could follow that up with just the tip.
That's
Dirty.
yeah. Okay. Let's stick until the 17th of May, if only. Okay. Sorry, Hollow. Okay, I'm gonna focus on Hollow for a second because this is actually
Okay.
a serious reading and I want to give it the attention it deserves here. All right. Mm. So I'm getting some healing vibes in general, or at least that the two of you are moving more in alignment with one another than perhaps you've been before. I'm getting some healing possible for sure. I sense that you in the relationship are much more of the like emotionally nurturing type. You're more in the, I want to say sensitive, but not in a bad way. Sometimes you say sensitive and people hear that they're sensitive in the wrong kind of way. This is sensitive in the empathetic way. You're a very empathetic person. You're much more like willing to be present for the difficult conversations. I'm getting a lot less emotional maturity from him, a little bit more of the short-sightedness, a little bit more of the maybe he has a tendency to stick his foot in it or his horn in it. I'll show you in a minute, it'll make sense. But he has a tendency to sort of like be clumsy maybe with his words, clumsy with his emotions. It doesn't mean he doesn't care, but you're not on the same level from an emotional maturity standpoint or an emotional intelligence standpoint.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I think I mean emotional intelligence, not emotional maturity. But so there's a disconnect, right? But between the two things, the thing that can bridge that gap for the two of you is both of you come into conversations and to especially uncomfortable conversations or difficult moments with the love for each other. That can help you overcome a lot of those kerfuffles. It's not everything though. And we can't expect another person to be on the same emotional level that we are at all times. So if you feel like there's like, you're kind of like always on different pages, it's because you are. The same way you would be if like you met another human that wasn't related to you and you guys didn't always see eye to eye. It's going to be the same thing. So you kind of need to manage your expectations a little bit and remember that you can be your nurturing self and he can be his kind of like clumsy emotional self. You know what I mean? Like where his emotions are clumsier, and that can still work in certain contexts, but it's just really important to have like
Aw.
proper realistic expectations of one another and to meet each other where you are.
Yeah.
You though can only control your side of the street. So for him, I pulled the Page of Fire, who in the Four of Fire was sticking their this little page, she was sticking her horn in an anthill trying to practice her magical shields in the Four of Fire, and it didn't work out. So she's got ants crawling all over her horn. The Empress is the card I pulled for you. And the Page of Water is what I pulled for between you, which is, so let me read you these energies. I'm going to read your self-worth advice, and I'm going to read the Page of Water self-worth advice, because that's from your side of the street, right? So the Empress is, you are deserving of all the blessings life has to offer. Your self-worth isn't determined by what you can accomplish, but by the richness of who you are. Take good and loving care of yourself inside and out. And then the Page of Water, which is what's between you, is self-worth advice as if the Page of Water was giving it to you. So you want to kind of hear this in the page's voice, if that makes sense. Don't be afraid to be vulnerable. If you guard your heart too closely, you'll miss out on the best parts of life and love. You may get hurt, but you'll heal, and then you can love all over again. Now, there is that optimism with the Page of Water, so you want to temper that with realism. But yes, you want to open where you can, where it makes sense to open. So we pulled it was in this. I always have to do it the way it was on the table and then hold it up or it gets backwards. There we go. So that was 3 cards I pulled. Hubby and I finally figured out dinner, so we'll head out after showers. Totally get the struggle. It takes us forever to decide. I know, right?
Yep.
Oh my God. Thank you, Marilyn. We've already hit almost all of the stretch goals we talked about.
Yeah. Now you're going to have to start thinking about new stretch goals.
Well, I've got 3 planned. I just have to like sit down and crunch the numbers on them and figure out what makes sense. Yeah. So let me, I think I've lost the plot here. Okay. So Denisa, are you still in here? Could I get a reading on my work? I'm a couple months into a new job. Yes. Yes, you can. I hope that was helpful, Hollow. You're welcome. All right, Denisa, reading on my work. I'm a couple months into a new job. Woo. Okay. What did I miss? Oops. Oh, Calvin, the 17th of May is your birthday? That's amazing.
That's Terry.
Oh, sorry, Terry. I know it's Terry. I just said Calvin.
Do the same
That's
thing.
what I'm reading. But somebody else had a 17th of May birthday too, I think. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I take blue.
All right, so yeah, Peggy's amazing. Okay, reading on my work.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, what are we doing about food?
What are you doing about food?
Is it, so are you serious?
I'm not hungry yet, so I'm probably
Oh, I might be wandering off for some McLunch.
Rosie, thanks. Thanks for I cannot words. Welcome to the unicorn family.
Welcome.
That's the
Welcome,
words I was
welcome.
looking for. Oh yeah, because you didn't have cake for breakfast. You've just been
I'm-
sitting here not
well,
eating.
No, I had a brownie. I had crap I'm
brownie?
not supposed to have, so I need to decide whether I'm grabbing a snack now and we're going to go out in a bit, or whether I'm going to go out and get myself some food, or go into the kitchen and figure out something that I can actually cook.
I don't know, but can I have a cheese and sausage thingy, one of those little ones?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So feed you while I
And
starve.
you snack.
Feed you while I starve.
Ow. You need, yeah, go get yourself a snack because I'm probably gonna want to get out of the house for a few
Yeah,
minutes after.
that's what I'm checking in on.
But I don't want you to starve in the meantime, and I'm not ready to go yet.
What are you picking
You
at?
have a fuzzy, and it's bugging me. Okay, there.
I have a fuzzy.
Lol, brownie, not that kind of brownie. Yo, we didn't even listen. We're not.
Kind of,
go out of that
yeah,
loop. Okay.
brownie. No, actual brownies. Actual. Here's a list of things that a diabetic shouldn't have. That's what
what
I
you
had
had?
for breakfast. I had a brownie and 2 cookies.
Should I have more coffee or should I wait on more coffee?
Oh, you should wait,
Okay.
because things that make you hyper should be avoided.
But I need to function too. I guess I have no problem functioning, so we're fine. Okay. So, Denisa, for your job, you said
It's
you're
okay,
just a
bud.
couple months into a new job. That's great because you're going in, you're kind of still, I think, doing this thing where your old job, your prior job, or even jobs plural, is still kind of in your mind, like in your brain a little bit. There's a little bit of comparing happening. Like, oh, did I make the right call? Like, is this the right place? Really? Was this okay? Am I going to be okay here? I'm sensing some sort of self-doubt and also comparing to the past going on here. And you're still in the process of like fully letting go of what came before this. First of all, know that that's normal. It's normal to sort of measure the new job by the old job's measuring stick. Did that make sense? It made sense in my head.
Yeah.
A little bit of that goes on. But overall, you're going to be able to close the chapter on the past, and this job is going to represent a promising growth filled future. They told me I should hydrate, and I agree. Can you just put fresh cold water in that? It's got really old water in it.
But water is water.
Yeah, I mean, true, but there. And she brought me a little snack. So when I get hungry, I'm good. So let me show you these cards, Denisa, and then I'm going to read you the self-worth message for the judgment card specifically. So I pulled death. This is about letting go of the old job. The 6 of water. This is a little bit of that comparing energy. And the judgment card, which is all about evolution, stepping into that higher like self, your higher purpose, being where you're supposed to go, going where you're supposed to go. This is the card where Mystic gets her horn. So yeah. So Eleanor, I'm so happy you asked this question. The Unicorn's Journey Oracle is already underway. Francesca and I have been working on it for the past couple of months. So it is in progress. 5 suits, 70 cards, 14 per suit, balance of positive, neutral, and challenging cards. I'm hoping to bring that to Kickstarter next spring. Just depends on how we get through the art. I've actually got Francesca working on we've got a few things in the works. Plus, I'm working with the guys at Little Dark Arts on, Peggy and I are working with the guys at Little Dark Arts on Peggy's Sassy Dragons Tarot, which we're hoping to bring out later this year to Kickstarter. So the Oracle is coming. It's happening. Like we're already contracted with artwork. It's happening. So yeah, it's happening. And it really depended a lot of how I was going to handle that second deck, or all of that depended a lot on this deck. So this deck going well on Kickstarter is really planting seeds for these future projects, which is really, really, really amazing. And tarot sized so that we can like have a good amount of cards, 70 cards. It won't be skimpy. So really happy about it. Yeah, I do need to hydrate. So whoever suggested that was smart. Can I do a reading? Rochelle, are you still in here? It's yours. Can I do a reading to see what the what the cards say the amount of decks are going to be backed. Oh, gosh, I don't normally read like that, but let me just see what happens. I'll pull a card. I'll just pull one card and we'll see if we can figure out what it means. I need to change how I'm sitting. Oh, please. This is like what I do when I do my member readings every month. I just like change how I'm sitting all the time. Did y'all see the Alice in Wonderland quilt? I put it on my Instagram that Peggy made me. It's like my comfy blankie. Okay.
It's like your brand new thing for you to cuddle.
Let's draw a card and see. We've got 450. That's so many people. Okay, so let's see the amount of decks that are going to be backed. So not backers, but decks, because I have no idea what the math is on that yet. Some of y'all backed for 2. So let's just see number of decks. What's a good way to do that in numbers? I feel like I should roll a dice for this. I don't even have dice. Do I have dice next to me? I feel like dice would be better than cards, but
I don't know where your dice are.
I don't even know how to do that anyways.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
Well, a D6 could be the number of
Okay.
or D10.
There's plenty of people who do numerological things with decks.
Yeah. So somebody help me with this reading.
So what would
Mexican? Have fun, Sarah. 250% funded.
Oh, geez.
Holy shit. Okay. I may have unicorn dice coming to me right now. How lucky are you that it's Lisa? This experience will be exceptional. Aww.
Okay, so draw 2 cards.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Sure.
You pick 2 cards. 1, 2. And then what are we doing with those 2 cards?
I don't know. I know there's a system. There's a system where you can. There's a system that.
Somebody help me. We have the 4 of water.
Okay.
And the lovers.
What number is lovers?
6. And the 4 of water.
4,600.
That's so many people. That's not even realistic. That's so many people. 4,600. It has to multiply by 10.
Okay, add 1 0 and you've got 460, which is reasonable.
Well,
You got 454 right now.
What would you do? How would you interpret this?
How would you interpret
the 4
that?
Of water and choice for lovers? 4 and 6. I don't know.
How would you interpret that as a number? Yeah.
I'm not a numbers person.
Who is a numbers person?
Somebody said Cecilia said 614. 6 4. Okay. I get you.
Whoa. 4,600 is very realistic. I think it is.
So high.
I think it is.
604. Oh, that's another. So these are our predictions, right? Pamela had to take the dog outside. Welcome back.
604. I think
drink some of this water.
We don't know. Okay, who knows? Yeah, we literally need to hear from somebody who does number work.
Yeah, who does numbers?
Like who works with numbers using cards?
Otherwise, if y'all can make a guess on how to interpret that.
Yeah.
There's water stuck under the lid.
But
it's dripping on me.
Plenty of.
I need super soaker right now. I have too much energy. I'm so sorry.
You are not getting fries with your Happy Meal if you keep this up.
My quilt is all wet now. It keeps dripping.
That's okay. It'll dry. I don't know why it shouldn't be dripping.
Tarot is my jam. This is actually, I don't know if you can read it. It says Tarot is my jam and it shows jam on toast. This is actually by Ferocious Ink, the creator of the Tarot Disassembled, I'm pretty sure. And her Kickstarter is currently on here now too. It's for the Simdala Tarot. It's a round deck. Just saying, it's pretty cool. Okay. What are you shuffling for? If you just shuffled reversals into my deck.
I don't think I did.
Of course you did.
I just shuffled in reversals.
Upright and reverse meaning.
That was a mistake.
Because
that was a mistake. Here, let me fix that for you.
Yeah, you still get toys with Happy Meals. I think you can get books too.
It's
gonna take you. I'll fix it. It's gonna take you way too long.
No, you get mad at me now.
You for real?
She's mad at me.
I'm not mad. Okay, 6 and 4 is 10. So do we want to say what? 1,000? Do we think we'll hit 1,000 backers? Wisdom of Pooh was 3,684 backers. That was an exceptionally successful campaign, though.
Yeah,
that was like way out of the norm.
I think there was people supporting that deck.
With your Happy Meal a euphemism, Peggy? Is that a euphemism?
It can be. Well, look, saying good morning can be a euphemism if you say it right.
If you say it in the right tone.
Good morning.
Yeah. Okay, she's fixing my deck. Let's see who's next.
I'm fixing my deck, or she's never going to let me hear the end of it.
Yep. 6 and 4 is 10, so we could say 1,000.
Okay, you're at 457 now. Here's the thing.
Are you still here, Bohemian Rose?
Lisa does not have the kind of ego that's going to let her pick that big of a number,
Lisa.
but I think it's totally reasonable to assume that, flip them fast. Yeah, that's a
Flip of the
euphemism.
past.
Anyway,
Yeah, the tarot disassembled is really cool, and the Simdala takes that and puts it in a mandala pattern. It's really
I think
cool.
with 457 backers right now, I think it's completely reasonable to assume that you're going to come in at least 1,000. This is less than 3 hours.
Wait, how long have we
You've
been
got
streaming?
30 days
Wow.
to go.
That's so weird. 27 days to go.
27 days to go.
Which emoji is that? It looks like, is it CDs? It looks like CDs. Isn't CDs? Can I have my deck back, please?
No.
I need to do a reading for Bohemian Rose.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hello, Sheila. How's my girl puppy?
It's coming in for cuddles. She never does that.
I've got both puppies over here now.
Baby girl, thanks for joining us.
Hi, pup.
This is such a good baby. Hi. Hi. Are you asking for something?
Oh, most likely, and don't
I
give
won't say
her.
any keywords, no.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be.
It's a hollow emoji. Oh, because we're getting closer to the hollow backs. I get you now.
Yeah.
In the book, what position is the suit of water? First, second, third, or fourth? So we
Let me
go
get that going, Carl.
second because we
I
go
know,
fire,
I know.
water,
You don't
air,
like
and
me
then
digging
earth,
at them any more
which
than I
is
like
the
to.
order that I'm used to.
There you
Wands, cups, swords, pentacles.
go.
Oh, true. Plus, you'll be talking about it over time. That's true. That's true. Okay, so we're gonna do a reading for Bohemian Rose. If you're still reading, I'd love one on where to focus on a career change, back to school for therapist license, or something else. Every time I see that emoji, I think of my Hollow Taco nail polish. I did a special combo. I don't know if it's showing up on camera. I kept trying to show my friends. But this is actually a pinky purple nail polish that kind of matches the backs, but it's got a coat of a special top coat from Mooncat nail polish that is now out of production.
Out of print? You said I almost said out of print.
I almost said out of print, but it's called Mystic. MYSTIC. So I'm wearing the Mystic
nail polish.
And it gave it such a cool, like, sparkly kind of duochrome effect in the sun. It goes like pink to gold. In fact, even in here, it's going pink to gold. I thought it was a record emoji. I thought that's what it was too. You're not alone. I totally didn't notice that they were color coded. Go to the guidebook. Some of y'all who watched me in the very beginning, you might remember that I used to take marker and literally color the edges of my guidebook pages with my decks. No, I don't still do it. No, I haven't done it in a while, but like I still have decks that have it on there, but I would use a Sharpie to color the edges so I could easily find the pages.
Oh, I thought you meant the books.
That's what I meant, the books. What did I just say? Did I not say
I don't know what I thought you said.
Oh, okay. Anyways, we're getting so close, y'all. If we hit the last stretch goal, I'll let Peggy take me to lunch. The way I said that.
Or I can just let you starve.
I'm just going to do readings until we hit the last visible stretch goal. That's the plan.
Hi, baby girl.
Elowen.
30 days later, Lisa's like, I have regrets.
1 hour later, he's panting in my direction. Hi, baby.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is for Bohemian Rose. Back to school for therapist license or something else for the career change. Let's see. Oh, we got the light. Hard.
Come on.
So that definitely feels like a yes on therapy, but let's just see. So we have, you got her by her arm.
I got her just the way she wanted to be got.
Okay, so we have the light card.
There's my girly dog.
We have the 3 of water. Now, to me, the 3 of water is doing work that allows you to put into a cohesive team. So the kind of work that lets you contribute, somebody else is also contributing. Now, what's interesting about therapy is that is a collaborative work between you and your client, right? They do their part of the work and you help them, and then you come to this beautiful place together. So that also feels very aligned with therapy work. And then the world card is what is going to make you feel the most yourself, because the world card is about success, but success that brings you closer to who you truly are. This acknowledgement of self. Lunar. Oh, way behind on the live. Had to rewind when it funded that quickly. Hi, baby. Can I have a kiss?
There's my puppy. It's very difficult to get her on. She's a super cuddly dog, but it's very difficult to get her on camera. She's not as easy to coax up here.
Let's read the self-worth advice from the 3 of water, because I don't think I've read that one yet.
Okay.
So the self-worth message for the 3 of water is: remind yourself that the best friendships are formed between those who are different from one another. When each person contributes something unique to the relationship, everyone has an opportunity to be an even better version of themselves.
When she's holding her ears up, they're Mickey Mouse ears.
Okay. Okay, look at the camera. What puppy? Where's Mate? What's that? Sheila,
Nope.
do you want, where's my puppy? Where's my puppy? Oh, see, they're big, Bobby. See, they stick up like that.
When she's choosing to hold them up, because she does all the time.
Oh, Bruno's like, what do you got? Baby? Hi. Oh, am I getting kisses? Oh, thank you. Are you a grumpy girl?
She's purring.
You need.
She wants OUT and you know it. Yeah, see, look at that. She can spell
So-
it now. Yeah, I said OUT and she's already backing up to go run over to the door and wait. Do you want to go outside? Do you need to go potty?
I think the dogs are done barking now. Peggy will be back in a couple minutes. I hope that was helpful, Bohemian Rose. I'm a little all over the place, but Lady Strange, you're still in here. A general reading about what's next in your love life.
Okay, my timing is bad.
I muted the microphone for a second there, guys, because the dogs are
I
barking.
can't. I was just barely on the camera, I think.
Oh, you were definitely on camera.
Yeah, well,
Peggy's not entirely naked. You weren't entirely naked, were you? You had bottoms.
I'm out of my shorts and jeans.
Peg, yeah.
That's special.
Let's see what we got for Lady Strange. What's next in your love life? I cannot wait to look at Kickstarter comments. I haven't peeked yet because I would just go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm gonna look at those a little bit later and respond. I think you might be on my list, Fair My Soul, but I'll check. I've started this comment just in case. Okay. All right, Lady Strange. What's next in your love life? Did I shuffled it upside down again? First of all, I think you're gonna need to put yourself out there more. There's a feeling of like needing to challenge yourself or step outside your comfort zone, or maybe even step outside. Wait, is the sound working now? Can somebody confirm? Okay, good. Yeah, my sound is working now. Okay, good. Phew, I saw Laura's comment. I was like, oh no, but there's a delay between what I do in chat. Thank you. Have a great day. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. So yeah, so there's this idea of stepping outside your comfort zone. There's an idea of putting yourself out there. If you're not putting yourself out there in ways that stretch yourself a little bit, then you're not going to be able to find what you need. But there's also an aspect here of like challenging your perceptions of who's right for you. Sometimes we get locked up in like not my types, or this is my type, or like this is the type of person I need. But think about not who you want, but who you need, if that makes sense. And then also being really curious, being open-minded. These are going to be important qualities for you. But ultimately, what I think you need as far as like what's going to be worth keeping your eye out for, look out for the people you encounter who make you feel safe. That's going to be, I think, a really good way to identify who might be a good fit. 100%. So we have the 5 of Fire. This is the putting yourself out there, challenging yourself. The Page of Air is all about curiosity, open-mindedness. And then the Empress is all about that safe feeling, right? Like chasing that safe feeling. Let's take a look at the self-worth message for the Page of Air, because I don't think we've read that one yet. That is the open-mindedness that I got from it. And I hope you all can tell that I don't read these cards exactly the same way. It just depends on the vibe, what other cards are with it. And I'm hoping this guidebook gives you the flexibility you need to do that. But no matter what I say about Mystic Story, I just said, no matter what I say about Mystic Story or what the cards mean or what's kind of represented on the cards, no matter what happens there, what I've said rather, please make this deck your own. Please read it the way it feels right to read it. Like see in the cards what you feel right to see in the cards. It can be really easy to get locked into what you think is the right way. And I'd like you to remember that your way is the right way. Okay. So anyways, just so it's said. Okay. So here's the self-worth advice from the Page of Air. Here's what she has to say. Ask questions. And when you're done asking those questions, ask more questions. It may seem simple, but if you want to feel more confident with your communication, never be afraid to say, I don't know, or ask questions to really understand others. Yes. Oh, I'm adding that to my list. Okay, Faye or my soul asked a really interesting question. If you're new to Kickstarter, you might not know how this works. So Faye says, just curious, since it's fully funded, will Kickstarter make you close it early? No. So in fact, the way Kickstarter works, oh, Lady Strange, I'm so glad. Okay, so the way Kickstarter works, the funding period is like the period I've said I'm building the funding up within. If the funding will stay open for the entire period of time, so it will not close until the end of the day on May 17th Pacific time. So 11:59 p.m. Pacific time, May 17th is the end of the campaign. And then I will get funded personally. I will receive funding about 3 weeks after that. So that's when things can start happening on the deck. So no, they'll be totally fine. You will have opportunities within that 27 days to go back in, and if let's say let's say you missed the early birds. Okay, be careful if you've got an early bird, because if you change your pledge, you might lose your early bird. But if you have just backed for a single deck and you want to go add on another deck, you should be able to go back in and update your pledge and add a deck. One of my secret stretch goals will unlock an add-on purchase, something you can add to your pledge. You will not be risking your early bird to go in and add it to your pledge. So you just go in, you click edit my pledge or update my pledge, and you can add an add-on. So that stretch goal will be something you can purchase. Several of the stretch goals I've got, well, 2, maybe 3 of the stretch goals I've got planned. 2, maybe it's 2, it's 3. I've got actually 4 secret stretch goals planned plus 1 I'm thinking about. But anyways, 2 of them are going to be freebies. They'll just get added to your pledge. Things like the box and quality upgrades, those are all free. They just get added to your stuff. But there's going to be, hopefully, I get to reveal at least one stretch goal that is an add-on purchase, because it's going to require me to produce another thing. So I have to have it be an add-on purchase. But yeah, so. And there may be a second add-on purchase. I'm waiting on some information back from my printer about a possibility. It'd be a later stretch goal, so it'd be it's quite far down on my priority list. But a printed reading cloth, if I can figure it out, might be a future stretch goal. 1 + 2 + 1 + 2. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing. So I don't know if that made any sense, Faye. I'm doing my best, but I do have an entire video up on my channel about how kind of my advice for people when they're looking at Kickstarters. So you can always look that up too. Okay, who was next on my list? So we did Lady Strange. We got Vintage Moon. Vintage Moon, are you still in here? Let me know if you're still here. Hi, Stephanie. Yes, Mystic's story may be different for every person or the same sometimes. Yes. The whole point of Mystic, and I also want to point this out. Mystic is not gendered in the guidebook, because I want you to see Mystic however you see Mystic. For me, Mystic is a she, because I've put myself in Mystic when I'm reading with this deck for myself. So if you're working with this deck, if you talk about this deck, Mystic's gender can be anything you want it to be. So he, she, they, them, z, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want it to be. So, but it doesn't have to be they, them. Just so that's said, because I had some questions from people who were looking at prototypes, and I just want to make sure it's clear that I left it blank so that we can all insert ourselves. So we can all put ourselves into Mystic if we want to. So that's available to you, and whatever that looks like for you in your life, right? So I wanted it to be open. Yeah. Okay. All righty. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad it made sense. Okay, good. Yay, Vintage, you're still here. Okay. Turning 62. Woo! And we'll be getting my Social Security money. Will I be able to quit my part-time job? Now, this is another one of those situations where I can give you kind of the energy of the situation, but that's more like a financial advisor question. I can't tell you for sure, yes or no, you'll be able to quit your job, but I can tell you what the energy around it is. So just so that's clear. Is one of these cards backwards? Yes, one of these backwards. All right, there. Split the deck and let's see what we got. Okay, so there's a little bit of idealization that you have to be careful of. You might be idealizing either something you saw somebody else experience in the past. Maybe your parents were able to retire at 55 or 60 or whatever and live fairly comfortably on Social Security. And you might have a bit of this kind of like, if only things were back then when it was simpler kind of thing. There might be a little bit of that sort of like, not reminiscing, but like kind of wishful thinking based on past things you've seen. Thank you so much, Heim Days. Thank you. And So that's something to be aware of. And then, thanks, Carty Celestial. Thank you. Okay, sorry, let me try to focus. Okay, so anyways, but it is really important that you're very much guided by what you're seeking, a feeling you want to have. And so what I'd like to encourage you to consider is that the feeling you're seeking, so you're like, oh man, when I get this Social Security, will I be able to just quit my job and like live this life? Think about what it is about being able to quit your job that appeals to you. What would change in your lifestyle? How would that nourish you? Would it be, oh, I'll have more time for creative projects, or I'll have more ability to do this or that, whatever it is you're thinking of. And then ask yourself this question: how could I facilitate that same experience even if I hold on to my part-time job? It's going to sound weird, but it might be like, oh, well, if I did hold on to my part-time job, I could open up more time for my creative projects by paring back on some of the things like some of the outside of work things that I do. Like, let's say you work part-time and you also do all of your own yard work. Well, maybe you hire somebody to help you with your yard work to open up more time. So I'd like you to think about how you could still seek that feeling, even if, and I'm not saying you have to, but even if you maintain your part-time job, because that opens up a world of possibility and options for you that would be worth exploring.
Or get a different part-time job.
Or if you get a different part-time job. So think about that in that way. So let me show you the cards though. We have the Six of Water. We have the Knight of Water. I'll probably read his advice because I think that'd be cool. And then we have the Ace of Earth, which is opportunity. Okay, so we have opportunity, following your heart, and that sort of idealization, right, of the past. So let's see what the Knight of Water's self-worth advice is. So he says, follow your heart no matter where it leads. If you focus too much on what could go wrong, you'll never take the first step. So that's what he has to say. Okay.
Okay, everybody has been taking care of all the, well, except for me. You've had your
Have
snacks.
you had a snack?
I can go get a snack in a minute.
Do you want to eat one of my sausagey thingies?
No. Okay.
They're gross.
Of course.
You don't like cheese?
I like cheese.
Do you like pepperoni?
No, not those kind.
Honey garlic?
Yeah, ribs.
Okay.
I can't be a good peanut gallery without a microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, what are you pointing at? I don't know if this has been asked or if you've said, but when everyone gets their decks, will you be doing a deck study for your members? Yes, I would love to do a deck study of this deck. Please remind me, members, when we get them. Absolutely, we'll do a deck study. I also want to do a book study of the book that when it comes out too. Have you considered signing? I've absolutely considered it, but then I'd have to have everything physically shipped to me and then shipped back out to my printer, which would exponentially increase your costs.
Yeah.
Because all of that has to get rolled into the price somehow.
If
Right?
we were not living in Canada
Thank you.
and having the cost of shipping as a serious consideration, you would have more options for stuff like that. But that sort of stuff currently is not an option unless some magical cure for the cost of shipping finds its way here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, got your nose. Oh, you look.
can't have it.
It's not for you. Give me a lay down.
Down.
It's like I laid down. Where is it? I did what I
Oh,
was
I did read
told.
the Knight of Water. Okay. How did I find my artist? Instagram. Hours and hours and hours and
Oh
hours
yeah,
and
yeah.
hours and hours and
Oh my
hours
God.
of looking at art. And I needed something that fit just right. I needed something that had
Basically, you went searching for the art for days and days and days and days and days, and then once you found art you liked, you hunted down the creator.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
Because I needed something that was, I needed somebody who was a traditional artist but could do digital art because I knew it was my first deck and there was going to be changes we need to make along the way. I needed somebody who had traditional art experience because I needed it to be traditionally illustrated, if that makes sense. And you can do that digitally, but if you only do digital art, I don't know, in my brain, it didn't work with the art style I was looking for. I needed it to be whimsical, but not too cutesy. I needed it to feel like a storybook kind of art, like the book. Like
you were
art.
very clear on what you wanted.
Uh-huh.
And you found an artist whose style matched what you were wanting.
Yeah. Shayla would like a piece.
Shayla cannot, she can't have it.
I give her a
either.
little piece of my sausage.
Is it pork?
No, no, it's turkey.
Oh, okay, she can have
Yeah.
it.
Wait, if she can't have pork, why do you give her bacon?
No, I was asking, is it pork? Assuming that it was either going to be pork or beef.
Mm.
So it's like, well, if it's not pork, she can't have it. I
Mhm.
didn't think of turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me. I'm not getting you any. I have got betrayal happening in my lap right now.
He'll get a tiny piece of cheese and she'll get a tiny piece of sausage at the end.
Mm.
Okay.
He is just feeling betrayed that you're not like wolfing it down right now just to get to his share.
Thanks for hanging out. Yes, classic storybook look, not cartoon. Yeah. What did Claire say? Or to Australia. What's or to Australia? Is there another? Congratulations. Thank you, Maple Birch and Ivy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're fine, Bruno.
I've lost the plot on that. I don't know
You're
what it's
okay.
connected to.
It's okay.
Currently, Australia pricing, it's on the campaign. Thank you. Currently it's it's estimated for a single deck at 35 to 40 US for Australia. And I'm hoping to have it down to the lower end, but I won't be able to know till we're there. Because we need final weights and stuff. Okay. Mermaid Rising, Scorpio Tarot. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Cracker 188, thank you.
Are you being a good boy? Hoping, look at him. He's like, there's food to be had.
Yeah, I'll have a piece ready for them shortly here.
I've got my phone.
Okay. General reading. Things are challenging right now, but you definitely have what it takes to get through. You already have the past experiences and skills to know how to move forward. You just have to is he being such a panty boy? You just have to believe in yourself. And we'll read the self-worth advice from this card because it's the Tower. Following that, though, you have the Tower going right into the Ace of Earth. That's opportunity. You're moving from challenge and difficulty and stress into opportunity. And then you're following that up with options with the Seven of Water.
This is Bruno. I understand there are treats to be had.
Yeah.
He's been just sitting there.
Following up with opportunity. So
being the goodliest boy.
I will read this to you. Let me have another bite of this because I got to get near the end so I can share with my dogs.
Yep.
Okay. Come here, Shayla.
Of course, now she shows up. Just a minute. Make her wait. Make her wait.
Sit. Shayla, sit.
There we go. It's very difficult to get a photo of her, so I get a little intense about getting photos of her.
These are like little turkey peps and cheddar. So good. Okay. Yes, get something to eat, Autumn Rose.
Where'd it go? There's my girl dog ready for her treats.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So
I have to share. She never comes to the
let's
camera.
read the self-worth advice from the Tower card. The self-worth message. All right.
Let's just throw a card up.
I don't know what just happened. Okay. The Tower card says, when the rug gets pulled out from under you, it's tempting to abandon yourself. Remember that you're no good to others if you're not taking care of yourself. Now more than ever, you need your own compassion. And then the Seven of Water, which was your final card, that's this one.
I'm the card holder now.
You're such a good card holder. The Seven of Water is when everything seems out of reach, then everything becomes a fantasy. Remind yourself that real opportunities are available to you and you deserve them. Then get out there and pursue real happiness. Aww. Okay.
It's okay. You just got a piece of
there's so much more in the Tower than that, but that is the little self-worth message that's in there.
Hi.
And when you get this deck in your hands, in fact, let me do it for you right now. Fuck it. Let's just do it right now.
You said a swear.
More than one swear this string.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to see the strength
You
card.
used to just be so against the idea of even
I
letting a little one slip.
Okay, this is the strength card where Mystic learns to face the storm. The lemniscate is in the lightning above Mystic's head. And so Mystic's learning to face their fears in the strength card. In the Tower card, we have another storm. Only this time, Mystic is calm while the animals behind Mystic are freaking out. This shows what happens when you do the work of strength. You are prepared to handle the Tower. Like you've built the resilience, you've built the skills, you can get through it. No matter how little or big that Tower moment is, there is some place for you to go with it. You just have to remember the strength and the wisdom and the skills you've learned along the way. So that's what I have to say about that. General reading for Stacy. Stacy Kistler, are you still here? Oh, yeah, that strength card is like, oh. The top interpretation we've all been waiting for. Oh, thank you. I'm probably going to wrap readings here pretty soon, so I don't make myself crazy. Stacy, I've got Stacy and a handful. Oh, good, you're still here. I've got Stacy and a handful of others still to go. And then I'm probably going to let Peggy drag me away to get some food.
Yeah, I got to drag her away. I got to drag her away for food soon.
I really, really appreciate it. I really, really
Now, should I
appreciate
take her to McDonald's or should I find something nice? How nice?
it. Do I have to take my unicorn horn off? Just wondering.
Yes.
Okay, Stacy. Stacy. Okay. General reading. Let's see what we got. I won't burn out. We're all good. All right. Okay. So you're in the process of moving through a phase of life where you need to release something you've been clinging hard onto. Like, it's time. Like, it's time to move forward. It's time to put this thing behind you. Maybe it's an energy. Maybe it's a relationship. Maybe it's an attitude. Maybe it's like a grudge. There's something you need to just finally it's time. Gotta let it go now. It's time to let it go. When you do that, you're going to open up more opportunity for adventure, excitement, experimentation. You're not going to be so bogged down by the things that get in your way. And then in that process, I think it's your turn now. You have to.
There. I'm wearing it for the rest of the day and we're going to go someplace nice just so you can deal and you have to wear a different one.
I will totally do that.
That's the scary part is that you would.
In stabbing position, Peggy immediately sit on forward like she's going to stab something
Okay.
like a bullhorn.
Don't upset me or this is going to cause a problem.
I sent Barb a mug that says, "I am beauty, I am grace, I will stab you in the face," or something.
Oh, yeah,
Remember?
with the unicorn. Yeah, that was a
There you
while.
go.
The queen, yeah.
The queen has arrived. Okay. And then the third card I pulled for you,
Yeah,
Stacey.
I don't. This is not a horn as much as it's a head-mounted weapon.
God, put it on properly.
I did.
God. Okay. It's very
Be
disturbing.
nice to me.
Your ears are on your eyebrows. Okay, Stacey, don't stab me with your horn. What?
I'm gonna give it back.
Because
I'll
you
end up.
can't be trusted.
That's right.
This unicorn horn is
Who thinks I can be trusted with something like that?
okay.
Nobody. Nobody thinks I can be trusted.
Your third card is
I just saw Lady Strange's comment. That's all.
God. Okay, anyways. Okay. The third card, sorry, Stacey, this is just how we're rolling with it today. The third card is all about seeing things clearly, the importance of seeing things as they are, not how you wish them to be. I'm going to finish this reading so I don't get so distracted I can't do it. Okay, so let me show you these cards, and then we're going to read the self-worth advice on death and the Queen of Air, because we pulled for you death, the Page of Fire, and the Queen of Air. So the Queen of Air has ripped off, hold off, Mystic's blindfold. And so this is actually a different perspective on Mystic in the Eight of Air, where Mystic is all hemmed in by swords and has a blindfold. And the Queen of Air is like, "Oh, sweetie, like, wake up. See, you're not stuck. Like, here, let me just take off that blindfold so you can see." That's what the Queen of Air does in this deck. So let me read the self-worth message for death and then the self-worth advice from the Queen of Air. So the death card, helping my book was up, right? The death card, y'all, I kind of modeled this character after Peggy, I'm just saying. Okay, anyways.
Kind of.
Anyways, letting go, even when we know it's time, hurts. But holding on when it's time to let go hurts us even more in the long run. Give yourself the gift of accepting that this has ended so that you can make a new beginning. And then let's read the self-worth advice from the Queen of Air. Y'all being so dirty in the chat. I just can't.
That's fine.
Okay. Anyways, here's the Queen of Air, and she says, "Don't expect others to read your mind. Speak up for yourself and say what you mean. Don't say yes when you really mean no, and don't ask the question if you don't want the answer." So that's the Queen of Air's advice.
I'm Lisa in the streets, but Peggy in the gutter sheets. Right? Yeah, that's an admirable goal.
Y'all, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're going to do these last couple. Okay, Riffle. Oh, are you still here, Riffle in Time? Are you still here? If you're here, I will just pull you a random one and read the message. Let me know. Actually, I'll do it anyways. So if you're not here and you happen to watch this epically long live stream back later, you can find it and hear it. Okay.
Yeah, just a little long. That's okay.
This is what I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was going to want to be on here forever. You're welcome, Stacey.
I knew it was going to get dirty sooner or later. So
you're here.
That's fine. I'm
Maggie
okay with
brings
that.
all the naughty to the yard. That's what happens.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
All
my
right.
job.
You don't have to
There's
be
no
good.
more treats. Oh, your wrapper is still sitting
Here,
out.
let him lick the inside of that. He'll like that. Yeah, there you go. He's so happy. He's like, yes, please.
If it has a flavor, he's all about it.
Gotta
Yes.
open it for him. There you go. Can you hold it down a little bit lower though?
I think
Oh, you
everybody
want-
else would like to
Oh, I
enjoy where the
see.
I think I want to prove where those wet noises are coming from.
I'm not, oh, good point. I'm not adding any more to the list right now, y'all. Thank you so much for your support and for hanging out with me. Okay, so I've already read, have I already read the Sixth Water? I don't know if I have. So
I
will-
believe you have at least once.
I'm gonna pull it and we'll see. Y'all tell me if I haven't, if I have read it, I'll pull another one. Okay, so Six of Water is, no, I don't think I've read this. Six of Water says this. It's tempting to look at your past with rose-colored glasses. When you long for simpler times, the past can seem incredibly idyllic. But don't forget that you have grown and changed since then. You can't turn back time, and maybe that's for the best. Y'all, can I tell you what's happening in the Six of Water? So this is Mystic. Do you see what Mystic is remembering? This is one of my favorite things about this deck because I knew I was going to do this from the very beginning. And we illustrated this deck in order, as in from the Fool through the 10 of through the court cards. We did it in the same order you see the cards in. Look, you left an upside down card or five in my room.
No, I fixed it. You did that. That's you. Your fault.
I think I
You're to
did.
blame.
I think so.
You probably grabbed the jump.
I mean, I probably did. I'm
Yeah,
strange
it's
shit.
probably you.
It was probably me.
But you're gonna blame me anyway.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's how I roll.
True love.
Okay, let me pull out the card. Some of
Yep.
you guessed it if you know.
This is the Bruno ASMR channel now.
If you know, put it in the chat. Unless you have insider knowledge, and then don't cheat. All right. So Mystic. Okay, this is
He's
part of.
back trying to get at the wrapper again. I gotta go get rid of it. No, you cannot
Check it
have
out.
back.
This is the Sun card. Mystic actually met the Knight of Water in the Sun card, is reunited with the Knight of Water in the Ace of Water. That's part of the story. And so in the Six of Water, Mystic is remembering that time when it was just Mystic and the Knight of Water running in the sunshine. Look at. Do you see? Do you see? Makes me so
Oh my god, this deck is nothing but one big Easter egg.
all the connections.
Okay, Bruno.
All
Let's go
the
get it.
connections. Yes, Cassandra's lovely. It's lovely. Okay,
I'm
so,
not getting you another one.
I just had to share. I just had to share. Okay, we've got JTK, Indigo, Fair, My Soul, and Claire. Those are my last 4 readings. Someone said French. Oh, I must have started that, but thank you. I got that fixed. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Indigo, if you find this, I would love a reading on my life's purpose. Are you still here, Indigo Violet? Let me know. Bruno Bleps and Mems. I know. He's Blems. Yeah, he doesn't actually chew on anything.
He's got no
inedible,
teeth left, so
but
he doesn't try to chew anymore.
oh my god, y'all, we have some really exciting videos coming on this deck, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Okay. You're here. Okay, a general reading on your life's purpose. A reading on your life's purpose. Okay. Life's purpose.
Come on.
But this is just light reading on life's purpose. No pressure, Lisa. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's he got now? Oh,
I just got a little treat for him. There. He would be a great ASMR dog because if it's food, he'll just work on it for days and days.
only if he can't
and
fit it in
days.
his throat. If he can fit it in his throat, it's gone. Like he's a choking hazard.
Just basically because he's only got 5 teeth left, so it's very difficult for him to grab things that are this small. So
Yeah.
sometimes if we want to distract him, we'll grab one and just hang on to it and make him like work at it a little bit at a time.
Says same, Bruno, same.
Wait, what?
Same, Bruno, same. Oh,
Because he's a big bum.
yes. Okay, Indigo Violet.
There
So
you
the
go.
cards that I pulled, and these are new ones, so I'm going to read both from the guidebook.
Yeah.
We pulled the King of Fire and the Three of Earth. Now, the King of Fire is about leading. It's about leadership. It's about inspiration. It's about sharing your journey, and not just from a pulpit, like high up, where you're like, "This is how to do things," but actually being in it with people, like being a part of it with people. That's King of Fire vibes. He's inspiring because he's walked that path too. He's inspiring because he is not just going to like do as I say, not do as I do. He's going to do with you, right? Like that's the thing
Lead
about
by
the King of Fire.
example.
Lead by example, yes. And then the Three of Earth is all about teamwork and collaborative energy and working together and utilizing different people's strengths. So whatever your life purpose is, it's tied in with really inspiring others by really doing it with them, working in teams where you can lift people up and collaborate and like be something better as a group. Even if it's just like you and a partner or you and like people you're working with as a service provider or something, but there's something there for you with that. Let me read the self-worth advice from the King of Fire.
Oh, bye, Lisa. A different Lisa.
Okay. King of Fire's self-worth advice is
Channel idea has been born.
nice. Okay, self-worth advice from the King of Fire is as follows. When you're faced with challenges that feel insurmountable, rise up to meet them. Use adversity as an opportunity to grow and learn. Remember that your courage and determination will lead you to success. And the Three of Earth's self-worth message is, I don't think I've read this one either yet. Oh, you have, did Barb send you a screenshot? Oh, no, Lisa sent you a screenshot.
Lisa sent me a screenshot.
That's amazing. That's awesome. Okay, here's the Three of Earth, and the self-worth message is, it's one thing to be proud of how much you can manage at any given time, but it's quite another to manage all of that. Oh, I'm reading the Two of Earth. Hold on. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Okay, here we go. You're just as worthy and valuable whether you do it all or do your part.
See, that horn suits me. Sorry, I'm helping.
You help. In fact, doing your part not only empowers you, but those around you. Working with others to accomplish your goals, like we are all today. Anyways, working with others to accomplish your goals not only gets the work done faster, but leaves room to learn from one another along the way. Yo, we're so close. Are you?
I know. It's like, you are losing your mind. You are hilarious.
You just need a viewer. Oh my God. Okay. We are so close. I know. I cannot freaking wait. Okay. We're almost there, y'all. I cannot. Okay. Who's next? We got 3 more readings. 2 more readings. And if we
Just, oh no, I'm just
okay.
checking in with John because they sent me a
Stay
message.
on my soul. I'm pretty sure you're still here, right? You're still here. You're welcome, Indigo Violet. Did I miss a question of somebody's? Let me know. So, did we find out who was back in our
Sorry, guys. I'm actually pretty awake, but all the dog hair makes me yawn, and Bruno's been all over me today.
Are the connections between the cards pointed out in the guidebook? Yes. So in fact, let me give you an example. So for example, I talked about the Queen of Air and how she's ripped the blindfold off of Mystic. Here's what it says. So in the story portion up here, here's what it says for the Queen of Air. Let me pull out the card. Can you find the Queen of Air? I'll find it quicker, actually.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll just sit here.
You just sit there because I just realized I'll find it so much faster because I know these cards inside and out. Yeah. I know them so well that I can find them really fast. I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to breeze right past it like an idiot.
Of course you are.
What's going to happen? That's what's
the minute you get
because I bragged. Oh, there we go. Okay. So can you hold that up and I'll read this? Okay. Oh, Michelle, can you retype your question? I'll pop you on there. Okay. Queen of Air. The Queen of Air had gotten the animals safely to the castle and was on her way back to the Lilac Grove when she spotted Mystic held captive in a forest clearing. Seeing the unicorn surrendering to a blindfold, a handful of swords, and an absurdly thin rope frustrated this no-nonsense queen. She was not about to tolerate such a powerful creature giving up to such weak methods of captivity. With one quick flip of her horn, she whisked away the blindfold so that Mystic could see the truth.
Oh, and that's the blindfold.
Yep. So in the RWS Queen of Swords, a queen in a cloud-adorned cape holds an upright sword and extends her other hand forward as if she's giving someone a talking to. Here, the Queen of Air stares at Mystic after having ripped off the unicorn's blindfold. This image portrays the moment after the aid of air. The queen ripping off Mystic's blindfold to help the unicorn see clearly makes a powerful allegory for the way that the Queen of Air can cut right through the nonsense to the truth of a situation. Sometimes the Queen of Air uses cutting words, but she will help you see the truth. The Queen of Air also appears in the 6 and 10 of Air. So I tell you not only how it connects to the card that it's connected to, but what other cards in that suit she showed up in, because these court cards show up throughout the suit. Does that make sense? So I have that all written. So that's what's on the left side of the page. You have the story tidbit. Then you have what I just read there. Then on this side, you have upright keywords. And here's what, you know what? Keep holding it. We'll just read the whole thing.
Okay.
Upright keywords are perceptive, independent, rational, and honest. And here's the message for upright. You know how to navigate the road ahead. Trust yourself in what you know is true, but remain objective. You can be assertive and rational while still taking other people's feelings into account. Take a direct but compassionate approach. The reversed meaning is judgment, manipulative, cold, and rigid. Those are the keywords. You may think you know the right way to handle things, but it might not be so simple for the others involved. Rushing to judgment or pushing others around just to get your way isn't going to help you get closer to anyone. To get back on track, I'll talk about that in a second. To get back on track, allow the people in your life to make their own decisions. It's okay to offer advice when it's requested, but remember to respect others' autonomy as well. So that is what the entire, and then you have the self-worth message, which I already read. So in every single card, that is how it's set up, right? So you have an upright and a reversed. And here's the cool part, the to get back on track section. I'm so proud of that.
But not every card has a direct correlation to a different card in the deck.
No, but the court cards all do.
Oh, all the court
All
cards.
the court cards do.
Okay.
So, oh, thank you for putting, oh, I did fair. Oh no, did I do fair my soul's reading yet?
No, I think you were just getting to that.
Okay. Anyways, so the to get back on track will show up. So whichever is the more difficult. So sometimes the more difficult message is going to be up
Welcome
here.
back, Candy.
Come back. Sometimes the more difficult message is in the upright position, like in the tower, for example. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. In the tower. Nope, that one's in the reverse. What's another one that's where it's up top? Sometimes to get back on track shows up in the upright. Yeah, here's one. So in the 5 of water, we know that's a difficult card. In the upright, it says grief is a normal and healthy part of processing difficult experiences, but allowing your emotions to drown you doesn't serve your greatest good. To get back on track, let the grief in, but focus on moving through it one step at a time. Don't lose track of the good that remains. There is more to life than this moment. And then the reversed is you already understand, because if you've got 5 of cups reversed, you're already doing it right, right? You understand that grief is an unavoidable part of life and are willing to move through the difficult emotions so you can accept the truth, heal, and move forward with your life. When you step back from the pain of the moment, you can see the larger pattern and lesson for you in moving on. So the thing about this is the guidebook is written so that whatever your message is, if you're getting the more difficult message, you'll get a message that says to get back on track. And that will give you advice for how to flip the energy of the card, right? So that was something that was requested by several people a long time ago. So now you know how the guidebook is formatted. And I can't remember if I did phase reading or not. I don't think
you did.
I don't think I did either.
Did Lisa do phase reading yet? Faye, did you get your reading yet? I think
I
think you got derailed yourself.
Yeah.
I already grabbed Michelle's for you.
Thank you. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay. Thank you, JTK. What are y'all talking about? I totally missed all the comments. Thank you, Vintage Moon.
Yeah, so Faye on My Soul needs a reading.
Okay. Yeah, y'all, I definitely did not get everybody because I knew I wasn't going to be able to. So thank you for your patience and understanding. Okay, thank you, Faye. Okay, now let's do your reading. Okay. I got distracted by book things. Okay. Oh, okay. We're at 472 back. Not. All right. All righty. Okay. Okay. Fair my soul. Ooh, okay. These are some good energies. So we have the 2 of water. I'll read this one, the self-worth message. The 2 of water is all about meeting somebody on equal footing. This is about you and your way of connecting or relating to others. Could be a specific other or could be just generally, but you're in a position where you're meeting people eye to eye. You're not coming into a connection feeling like you need to give more than you receive or vice versa. You're in a position of balance where neither party or neither side of it is taking away from anybody else, right? So it's like this energy is very much about being on equal footing. If you notice in the RWS 2 of Cups, one of the things that always stands out to me is that both people are offering each other a cup. It's not one person taking a cup. It's not one person giving a cup, right? They're both giving and receiving. So there's this energy of balance and equality. Also, look at the 2 little nymphs peeking on this situation in the background. These 2 little, look at the peekaboo. They're so cute. Okay, let me read the self-worth message. Oh my God, y'all.
A new term was just invented in the group.
Holosexual. Approved. Let me fix my camera. It's having a whole fucking freak out. Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so here's what the 2 of Water's self-worth message is. It feels so wonderful to connect with someone who makes you feel seen and safe and loved. Allow yourself to lean into the beauty and power of these relationships, but don't lose yourself in the process. And you have the Page of Earth. The Page of Earth, this is my favorite court card. I'm very partial. She's so fucking cute. I have cute aggression towards her. I'm just love her so much. Anyways, the Page of Earth is about the 2 of Water can be new relationship energy. It can be the excitement of connecting with someone and feeling like you've got a bond. But the Page of Earth is also but do your diligence. Slow down when you need to, slow your roll, get real, about what's going on. Like make sure you're like looking into all the details. In this deck, the page is doing all of her studying so that she can one day go into the mines and help the other unicorns. That's kind of the premise. So that's what that's about. And then the 10 of fire is like, don't overwhelm yourself by taking on too much too fast right now. So if we were talking about this reading from the perspective of a project or something you're doing right now, you could be really caught up in the excitement of it in the beginning. Don't overload yourself. Really pull yourself back and go, what's practical? What's doable? And then be careful not to take on too much. And then let me read. We're going to read the page of Earth's advice because she's so damn cute. And then we'll read. I already read the Two of Water, so let's read the page of Earth's advice. These are not my best readings, y'all, because I'm so fucking hyper. But we're doing the best we
Vintage
can.
Moon says I need food and a nap. I don't know if I need a nap or not. Too much dog fur in my face, and I start yawning.
Yeah. Okay. So
and he's been all over me.
The self-worth advice from the page of Earth is whenever you're learning something new, it's normal to feel a bit out of place, like you don't belong. But the truth is, everyone who has ever become an expert started out by being a beginner. Embrace the beauty of beginning. I mean, this needs to be a plushie someday, but like, there's so many moving parts to tarot campaigns. You just don't. I know, it's so cute. Look at. It's so cute. So the way I described these to
that's a good one.
is I described them as having chestnut colored coats that were really fluffy. They're short. They're kind of dwarfish as unicorns go, and kind of short and fat and squat, and with like yellowy wheat colored hair and bone colored horns that are short and chunky. And when I tell you that Francesca understood the assignment, it's funny. I knew what the Earth unicorns were going to look like before I knew what any of the other unicorns besides Mystic were going to look like. So she nailed it. Oh my gosh, y'all, we are so close. We're so close. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I've had so much fun hanging out today. Oh, thank you. Am I good to go ahead and back wholesale since we talked previously? Yeah, you're totally good to back wholesale. Just drop me an email so I can help you get a shipping quote. So yeah, please feel free. And then we'll get you an actual quote from my fulfillment center so that we know kind of it'll
so there's no surprises
between now and shipping, but then you'll have a much closer estimate of the actual. I'm partial to the air suit, says Marlena. I'm trying to catch up on Dawn's member stuff, and all I keep doing is refreshing the Kickstarter page. Right? Wait, y'all, I just realized. No, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Okay.
What are you going to do?
No. I just had a thought, and I don't want to share the thought.
You had thinking?
It's really weird right now because I don't have a lot of thinking.
You don't do a lot of that when you are this wound up. You don't, all you know is, whoa.
That was the thought I had because I was like, wait, Griffel just said she might back the wholesale tier. If she backs the wholesale tier, we hit our Kickstarter. We hit our goal.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. It's like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Don't want anybody to feel pressured.
I can't believe
Are you going to cry again? Are you going to cry? You going to cry? Right. There's a good way to turn off some tears. Straight from happy crying to rage. Gonna cry?
I hate you so much, but I also love you a lot. She has our whole marriage in one sentence. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Okay, then stop it. No, don't stop it. But like,
okay. Breathe. Look at the numbers. Let a little tear out. Let a little.
No, they're already out.
No, they're not.
I'm just not rubbing.
There's nothing running down your face.
You need it to be actively.
Oh yeah, I need you know what it is? I need the emotional upload. I need the emotional unload. So
cry now so we don't fight later because you need that load. That's.
Yes, I am.
Listen, y'all, I'm already scheduled and like a full day of gaming with Dawn tomorrow so that I don't go completely out of my head.
Yep.
Thank you all so much.
She is going to be, she's already bouncing off the walls. I mean, I'm waiting for her head to explode.
I'm already actively exploding. You guys, thank you so much. This deck gets to be everything I dreamed it could be. These are the stretch goals that were the most important to me because they are the ones that make the deck the way I imagined it. Okay, I'm going to go update our graphics right now.
Aren't you happy?
I'm so happy.
You're really happy?
Yeah.
You've been happy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so good? You're happy?
I feel like I'm 3.
Look, Either you love me or you hate me right now, and there's no in between, so I'm a little scared over here, okay?
Should be.
Wait a second. That is not how this works.
No, that's not what I meant. Okay, let me update our graphic. I'm
Buffering.
yeah. I buffered. I don't even know
The stream is stuttering. I don't know why.
where even is the graphic for it.
Slow down. What are you looking
I
for?
found it.
There
I
it is.
found it. Okay. Oops. Oh, that would have been a cool way. No, that looks stupid. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay. What'd you do?
I need to do
You put
that.
it back. Yeah, there you go. Then you put that
And
in.
then I do that. And then I go here and then I make that the same color.
There you go.
I'll be back to
You
look at the
didn't
chat
think
in a
you were going to
moment.
need those the first 4 hours, eh?
No, I did not.
You did not think you were going to
I
need
didn't think I
those.
was gonna hit any stretch goals today.
You thought
I
it was going to
was
take.
hoping it was going to fund sometime today. I was hoping. Like this.
Yeah,
was
we
way
were hoping that
beyond.
it was going to fund today, not that it was going to hit all of the Kickstarters in the same day.
I cannot. This is
The Kickstarters, all the
incredible.
goals.
I have no words.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's your fault that I'm yawning, Bruno. Oh, I see you. He just gives me a puppy grin.
Darn it, the save button is broken. It does this sometimes where I'm editing the project and the save button gets grayed out for some reason.
Well, you've been leaving it like that for the whole time, so.
Yeah, we'll add the graphic. I can't see the chat at all and it's killing me. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Save. Okay, have it unlocked. How did I get so many more backers since I click away? Note to self, don't watch your bestie hit an amazing goal while ending boyfriend too many tears.
Yeah, and it funded in less than 3 minutes. Overachiever.
Thank
Yep.
you all so much.
You still hate me?
You're the one that sent me the, Mystic Beanie Baby. Thank you. Yes. A hollow back star. Oh my
Bruno, you're
God,
fine.
y'all.
It's okay.
You all, I cannot. I guess I've gotta update I'll try to get the other stretch goals published later tonight. I don't, the next one is going to be spot gloss details for the box. That will give us some, I think. I'm going to look at my numbers. I might switch the order of things around, but right now, spot gloss is when you have I don't have an example here. It's when you have little shiny bits. So like the text, the Unicorn's Journey Tarot will be like glossy. It's just like little extra bling for the box. I feel like we already like knocked out and then the one after that right now is planned to be the children's book. So I've just got to look at I've just got to quote back from my printer. So I've got to crunch some numbers on that. The children's book will be an add-on.
Yeah, you got to make sure the numbers on the children's book make
The children's book will be an add-on, but I think at this point it's gonna happen. I might have to no potato eaten here. I know. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Lisa LaFay, I just got home about to buy.
This has got to be, I don't know how quick that happens. Kickstarter project we love. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know
in 3 minutes.
I have no idea. That I can update the image graphic with.
That's true.
Yes. I can't. It's so
Bruno is losing his mind over there. He knows something exciting happened.
Bruno, come here, baby.
Come here, baby.
I know they're really responding to my energy too.
Look at him. He's like, this is awesome.
It'll make it for sure, I think.
He's like, yeah, there's my boy.
So much, thank you. Someone said potatoes. I'm here for the potatoes. Yeah, there's a story because
oh my God,
yeah. A joke when Dawn and I were playing the game. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 when we're playing. When we screw up, we eat the potato. I think Orlena coined that term actually when we were playing because we had found potatoes and then she thought it was a euphemism for messing up the game. And someone hands picks those. That's wild. I don't know anything about Kickstarter at all besides what I've seen as a vendor.
Yeah,
so this is still new to me.
I have no idea how that works.
Thank you. Yes, I felt like you guys have been a part of this journey from the very beginning. Like when I came on here and I cried. I bookended the crying because I cried when I talked about the deck happening.
Yeah.
In the very beginning when we were just starting the journey. And then I've been updating you the whole way with videos and posts on Instagram and sharing it with you in my newsletter, just sharing the card reveals and what the cards are about. And then now here, it's just
all the potatoes.
Most memorable Kickstarter ever. Yeah, so if you mess up, you say I ate the potato. Yeah, that's how that works. We'll eat more potatoes tomorrow. So many potatoes. But you know what didn't eat the potato? This Kickstarter did not eat the potato.
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm
He wants on your lap.
children's books. I know so many kids who would love the Mystic Story. Come here, baby boy. You can come over to me.
That's what he's getting excited about. You're getting all wound up, but he can't get to
He's
you.
also looking to see if I have any more foods over here.
Well, of course.
This has got to be Kickstarter goals
Oh.
broken. You are up there with James R. Eats. No, can't be. I don't even know, y'all. I have no point of reference. I can't conceptualize.
Yeah.
At all. So thank you so much. I do have a couple more readings, so I'm going to do those before I bail out of here. But then I'm going to go get some food. So let's answer Claire Oz. Are you still here, Claire? Because isn't it like stupid early in the morning right now? If you're still here, Claire, let's do yours. Reading. How will Mystic and Friends help me on my journey?
Hey, Burnaby, though.
Hi, Mary. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right.
Yeah.
3 minutes to fun and 3 hours to reach all upgrades. I'll bet we get the book within 3 days. That would be
I think so.
incredible. I've gotten some quotes back from the printer. There's some work to be done on the book, so I don't have anything to show you yet about the book. So I have no picture to put up, but trust me, the book has been written for months and months. The layout has been roughly decided. It's just actually doing it.
Unicorn's Journey Tarot. All the potato salad.
Being able to share this experience with you of taking it live and being here with you, I could not have imagined doing this any other way. So this is just a thing now. This is what we're going to do.
Yep.
This is how it's going to be. Thank you, Star Claire. And because everything's done, hopefully the process is going to be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Here forward.
Well, you've given yourself a generous timeline, a generous estimate on when the deck is going to start to ship.
I gave myself a little less than 6 months, right?
Cross your fingers, it's going to happen quicker than that.
I gave myself 6 months. I would love to have it out 2 and 3, but who knows? I have no idea what the timeline's going to actually be.
Yeah.
I've cried, I've squealed, I've laughed, I've screamed. My heart is bursting with joy, love, and pride. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Thank you. I wouldn't have, you guys are why I did this. Like I wouldn't have done this without you here. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have done it without you here. Okay. All right, Claire. Oh, you are here. Yay! Okay, you could update your profile pic to have your unicorn horn on. I could.
There you go.
I could. Okay. 7 of Air.
He's just sitting here being happy. He's stuck in a feedback loop.
I love this. Okay, here's the funny thing. Here's what I got for you, Claire, and you'll have to tell me if this resonates for you. And I will read the self-worth message. I pulled for you the 7 of Air and the Shadow card. And here's what your question was. How will Mystic and Friends help me on my journey? I think Mystic and Friends are going to help you to identify when your own inner critic is the one sabotaging you, when your own inner critic is getting in your way of happiness and is getting in your way of doing things, taking chances on people, on life, and help you instead of to let this inner critic be running you, instead to get you to a place where you can be in the driver's seat, embrace your shadow, love yourself, flaws, warts, and all, right? And actually get to a place where you're like, you know what? This is a big ask for a tarot deck. This is what my dream for this deck is for anybody. But that's what I feel like you're going to get out of it. At least, work with the guidebook if you want to get this kind of stuff out of it for sure. Let me read the 7 of Air's self-worth message. Now, the 7 of Airs, we know. In fact, you know what? We're closing this out soon. So let me just I'm just going to read the fucking whole thing. Here's what we're going to do. So here's the story snippet. Mystic knew that the castle was just around the next bend. Feeling a burst of optimism and confidence that they had done the right thing, Mystic paused to nibble on some acorns that had fallen from the oak trees that lined the path. Unfortunately, the treats distracted Mystic, who didn't notice the trap that had been set by the dark knights lurking nearby. In the RWS 7 of Swords, a young man looks over his shoulder while running away from a camp with 5 swords in his arms and 2 others stuck in the ground behind him. Here, Mystic walks right into a trap laid by the nefarious Dark Knights. Mystic clearly hasn't spotted the knight lurking behind the tree or the rope trap hidden among the leaves. But the acorns sure are tasty. The number 7 is represented by the 7 acorns on the ground. The 7 of Air represents trickery or rebellion. Upright. Trickery, deceit, manipulation, and betrayal. You or someone close to you isn't being entirely honest or straightforward. You're not telling the whole story, or you're refusing to see what lies beneath the surface. What truth are you avoiding? To get back on track, lift your gaze and look the truth in the face, then deal with it. In the reverse, rebellion, reclaiming power, unmasking, and breaking free. Now remember, reverse meanings can apply energetically, and that's kind of how I read this card. There are times in life when it's important to carve out the path that is right for you, even if others expect something entirely different. Don't shy away from owning your unmasking. Stand in your truth and your power and boldly face your future. Own this freedom. You've earned it. The self-worth message is, when you find it difficult to give someone your trust, consider whether or not they deserve your trust. If they don't, you're right to withhold it. But if they do, ask yourself why you're struggling and whether or not you're projecting betrayals from the past onto the present. Y'all. You're welcome, Claire. You're welcome. Oh, I know for sure that I'm going to have Lisa's voice
Stop letting me
when I
do
read the
it.
book. Oh, thanks, Emma. Oh my God, how did we get to 51K? Did I just blink?
Yeah, you blinked.
What the heck?
You blinked.
So we were going to hit the box within a few minutes of that, no matter what. That's wild
Yep.
to me. Oh my God. Never in a million years I saw myself backing a unicorn deck, and here I am. I'm so glad mine's your first.
There they are.
Yes. Millicent and Neil, congratulations, Lisa. Best Kickstarter that I've been a part of yet. So much. Okay, let's do, I've got two more, I think. Michelle Russell and Bianca Esquivel, if you're still here. So Michelle Russell, what Mystic most wants me to know right now.
Okay, just a minute. This is not doing what I want it to do.
I hear my voice.
No, this is me over here. I'm trying
Are
to
you
see if
trying to?
I'm trying to see if I can get a better look at the chat.
Casually sing 51 grand, no big deal, right? What the heck? Peggy does need dragon ears, Andrew. I 1000% agree. Also, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Okay, girl, my heart. Seriously, I'm so thrilled for just for my kiddo. Oh my God, I know. I wanted something that could meet, yeah, the idea of a self-worth deck for young girls, young boys, teens, preteens makes me real happy. It's also one of the reasons why I didn't want this to feel too young, because I want it to feel like it's approachable. If it's a storybook, it's approachable to us at any age, right? Anyways, okay, Michelle, let's see what Mystic wants you to know right now. The mini deck that best represents the size is the Nicoletta Ciccoli Tarot Mini by Lo Scarabeo, since this was just asked by Willowheart. So just to give you an idea, here is the Nicoletta Ciccoli next to the Unicorn Journey Standard, right?
Yeah.
So it's mini, but it's not tiny. Like, it's like in between, I would say, a pocket and a, you know, the Llewellyn minis, it's bigger than that. It's bigger than that. So you can actually, like here it is in my hand, right? You can shuffle it. Obviously, this is a different deck, but this is this should be exactly the same size if I remember correctly. Pretty close. So it shuffles.
Well,
It shuffles. You can lay it
it's
out.
off. It's only off by like a
A
millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I done?
You hit the wrong button. Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
there we go. Anyways, I pulled it out earlier in the stream when I had this question. But yeah, that's the size. That's the size. Okay, so what Mystic wants Michelle to know. Okay, what Mystic wants Michelle to know. Sorry, babe.
That's okay. I just have to lean in. I have to lean in just a little bit to see the chat properly because
I could.
well, it's because normally the computer's between us.
Yeah.
So like that window is about a good 18 inches closer. I don't mind.
Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you. Okay. All right. What Mystic wants you to know right now, Michelle? Can't believe. Oh, okay. We're going to read both of these self-worth messages. I'm going to read both the self-worth messages. You have the Magician and the Two of Earth. I'm fading, so I'm just going to read what I said in the guidebook. I went and got it actually in the very beginning, near the beginning.
Well, Magician is about being in charge of your own destiny.
Yeah. You have potential. And the Two of Earth is about balancing and prioritizing. But let me read. Here's what the Magician says. Here, can you hold that? Because it holds up better.
Yep.
You can hold it over my face too. I don't really care.
Well, if I hold it, I can lean in and then read some of the comments.
There you go. Hold it up a little higher. There you go. Okay. You have so much power and potential.
Infiltrated, yeah.
Yeah, you have so much power and potential within you. All you need to do is believe that it's there for you to tap into. Tell your inner critic to shove it. You've got this. I need to dog ear this page or bookmark it or something because I changed. Let me just grab a random piece of mail. Okay. And then the Two of Earth. Next one, babe. Two of Earth.
Two of Earth.
How's your arm?
I'm resting my elbow. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's one thing to be proud of how much you can manage at any given time, but it's quite another to manage all of that effectively. Narrow your focus by saying no to anything that would distract you from your priorities. So there you go. There you go.
So yeah, so
Don't let me forget about
you've got everything you need to get to be in control of what's going on around you. Just make sure you keep your priorities.
I literally just dog-eared my own damn guidebook. That's fine.
You're allowed
Okay,
to.
I'm allowed to. That's right.
You're allowed to.
Next stretch goal is a third arm for Peggy. Oh my God, my niece and nephew are going to go mental over this tarot. This would make such a great gift for young ones.
Yeah.
Myself and my sister have just started teaching them to read, so I had to get them a copy as well. I really hope the children's book happens. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen at this point.
At this point, yeah, it'd be did it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, too much dog. food in my
Okay,
face.
so last one is this is the last reading. I fucking just lost it. I'm never going to find it again because
No, you're never gonna find it.
Shoot. Okay, well, I'm going to scroll up and grab the next one that I can see. And that will be our last one.
Oh wait, my 8-year-old, go down to it. My 8-year-old has already claimed the deck as hers.
I
Nice.
that. Tell me if you spot a reading request.
You can do a reading for me. What do I need to know to make sure that
No,
you
I
stay
can read
sane for the next 30 days?
6 of Earth. Be generous with your time, energy, affection, love, money, dinners.
Dinners,
Spoil me.
spoil. Okay.
It's pretty on brand. That's like your
pretty
go-to
obvious.
method. So, wait, I knew it too. I would have made all the money on a betting site. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I've missed so many comments, y'all. I'm gonna have to watch this back.
Okay. That's okay. We can stop here though. We don't you don't have to
I
force
should just
one more
stop. Yeah.
Okay, a reading for the collective.
Oh, that's a good idea.
A
Okay.
reading for the
Where's
collective.
the lid? I've lost the lid of my tin. Okay.
We'll figure it out. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay,
It's
okay.
probably
Let's
just
do a
drop
reading.
into your lap somewhere.
Let's see. Massages.
Massages. I give kick-ass massages.
Yeah, you do. Okay. This would be a great first deck for my daughter. I know, right?
6:50 a.m. Oh,
That's so early. Thank you so much for getting up early for this. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Message for the collective. And I'll read the entire guidebook for whatever I pull, unless I've read it already. Okay, let's see. All right. Our self-worth message for the day. Yes.
for the weekend.
Yes.
We have a whole weekend ahead of us.
Sorry, Petrichor, I had to close it for now, but we're gonna wrap it up with a reading for the collective. So you can apply this to you in whatever way makes sense. So if you still have a question, or if I didn't get to your question, try to see if this reading will resonate for that question. Think about it from that angle.
And it's always a good idea. If you have a product to sell, it's always a good idea to at least start an Etsy shop.
We got a new one. We got the King of Earth, another flooper. Okay, let me read the whole guidebook entry.
Crows came back.
Did they? Oh,
Yep,
good.
they're back.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to see who it was.
The King of Earth. I'll hold it up this time. Okay. Let's see. Right? There we go. All right. The King of Earth surveys the work of his apprentices, reviewing the variety of cuts and clarities in the crystal settings on the table. He's proud to have been able to teach the others to produce work of this quality. This, more than anything else, is proof that he has earned his place as their mentor. In the RWS King of Pentacles, a king sits on a grapevine-covered throne surrounded by lush greenery. Here, the King of Earth oversees production in the workshop. This image portrays what happens prior to the 8 of Earth, where we see Mystic making pendants similar to the ones pictured here on his table. The King of Earth built up his skills to the point where he now teaches and leads the others, passing on his knowledge to anyone who wants to learn. He can have a tendency to think he always knows the right way to do things, but he also has the wisdom earned from a lifetime of experience. The King of Earth also appears in the 8 of Earth. Do you want to hold it so you can see the chat? Yep. Okay. Upright, wise, mentor, provider, entrepreneur. You've gained skills and wisdom as a result of your experiences and the choices you've made. This wisdom makes you a valuable resource for those who may come to you for guidance, advice, or mentorship.
So for the collective, that is lean into that energy that you have. That energy that your leadership energy is going to do you some really good things this weekend.
And reversed is cynical, micromanager, entitled, and miserly. You're moving through the world as if you're entitled to maintain a certain level of status or quality of life, which can make you unapproachable to others. To get back on track, recognize that no matter how skilled you are or how much you have, you can always learn from someone who hasn't gotten as far in life as you have. The self-worth advice from the King of Earth. So think of this as your message of the day. Don't discount the knowledge you've gained through the experiences you've had throughout your life.
Yeah.
Every experience you have ever had has taught you something valuable. Be generous with your knowledge and wisdom, but make sure you only give it to those who want it.
So that's a reading for the collective. That's just not about what you bring to the table. This is about everybody has an element of that they can bring to the table this weekend.
See you. Oh my God, you guys are so cute.
You guys are great.
Oh, Peggy just threw my deck on.
I just threw it away.
Good timing though, because we're done now.
Yep.
So you have all afternoon to find the cards you just
No, they're all right here.
Congratulations to all of us for
Yeah.
reaching all of the first
You guys
batch
are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you
of
for all the
Kickstarter.
support.
Thank you so much. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I cannot believe so many of you were here for this. That
Yeah.
really, really means so much to me.
At the highest, I think there was 360 people in the chat.
Whoa, really?
Right when you first started, yeah.
Jeez, Louise. Congrats, Lady Strange Jumping. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the Unicorn.
Nice.
Oh, thank you all so much. I'm gonna let my wife take me out for lunch now.
She's gonna let me.
Yeah. What's the secret stretch goal? Stay tuned. Because I might rework things. So
There's
I'm
two
gonna
or
take a
three,
look at
there's
numbers.
2 or 3, so she's gotta pick. She's gotta
I've
look at
gotta
the
do some
math and
picking.
figure out which one's next.
So I will reveal that soon, and we will go from there. Thank you so
Well,
much.
you have to like update them onto the
I will.
Kickstarter page
So
now.
keep an eye on the Kickstarter page.
You're gonna be busy this afternoon.
Thank you guys so much.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here.
You guys are awesome. Have a great weekend. Have a great day. Have a great evening, afternoon, whatever that is for you. Bye.